Hello everyone, I am the plane shifter fading to the universe of Minecraft and clicking the wrong buttons. Okay. And I'm still trying to recover from that destruction from last time. I should be going to the end and try to punch some Enderman maybe. I wonder if that would be better or not. You know what? Maybe it would. Once again, there is a cat on the minecart. How is that? It's F3B. I don't have an X. People are still not here. And I had plans of building a creeper farm, but people have been talking about getting a new map for 119, so now I don't know anymore. Where are you, Robbie, by the way? Where are you? How did you manage? Hi. Nice. Very snazzy. Sometimes the simplest ideas are the ones that are the best. I think I need gold. Name him Dog. Doge.
Greetings.
Hello. Now I'll make it to the end. Hi.
You heading to the end?
I'm getting to the end, I guess.
Going to be farming?
Yep. And try to enchant a new set of armor. Probably. Hopefully. I was planning on making a creeper farm so we would have rockets to explore this world for 1.19, but people want to like reset the world. So now I don't know what to do.
They want to reset the world?
Yeah, you didn't see on Discord?
No, I didn't. I've been busy.
Well, when everybody comes, start showing up, we can like talk with everyone.
Why would they want to reset the world though?
Yeah, good question, because like we have all the infrastructure already built here. It's mainly because of the new features, like the new biomes. Hey, Brixo.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, Yellow.
Sorry, what?
I said hello, yellow.
Oh, hello. New skin. Got it. Okay. Start streaming.
I'm already streaming and subjecting everyone to the screams of Enderman.
Alrighty, and we are live. Hello, hello. Let's. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, no, don't open Facebook now. Now's not the time for Facebook. Is it ever the time for
Open
Facebook?
Facebook now. It is the time for Facebook.
It's never the time for Facebook.
It is never the time for Facebook.
A good time for Facebook is when you're looking for stuff to buy.
That would be Craigslist.
The marketplace has some interesting things.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. Right, so what's everybody doing today?
Is the server running?
Yes.
The server is running.
I'm going to try and get an endermite.
Okay. Okay, so it sounds like we're continuing to invest into this base, so we should probably, for when we update to 1.19, we should probably keep the same world and just go somewhere far away.
Or
Yeah.
we could just delete some of the chunks we don't care about and then have the game regenerate.
I don't think Cloudbreak will want to put himself through that.
Yeah.
Don't think he understands
Nice
all that
hoodie.
well. How?
Wait, your hoodie doesn't have a hood. It has strings, but no hood. It's a...
Okay.
It's
So-
a D. It's just a D.
So you
Just
asked,
things. Hmm?
you asked what we're doing today. You meant like in Minecraft or...
Yeah. In Minecraft.
Oh.
So, people wanted to expand the villager thing, right?
We need more books, basically, and more farmers.
Okay. I will
Uh,
start digging out additional rooms.
So, at least,
Hello, Cobalt, and also, how dare you?
at least
Somebody got a good pick. Sorry, go ahead.
at least 4 more rooms to begin with should be good. But
Okay.
yeah, the more the
Only
merrier.
announce the stream in the Discord.
You're really quiet, Ruby. What did you say?
Maybe you should announce your stream in the Discord.
Oh, Shifty already announced his.
Your link changes, don't it?
Ah, that's true. Okay.
Mine you can use the one above. It's always the same. So
Okay.
so I guess I'll get 30 levels here, and then
Okay. Does anybody have a good pickaxe I can borrow so I can start digging out these things?
Is this any better?
Where are you?
I have a
Wait, I should
question.
look in it.
Why do I have a netherrack pickaxe?
That might have been the one I was using. I don't know whose it actually is. It's not mine.
it was a community thing that we kept because it was the only one good one for a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't really have an owner.
Okay. Could I use that for a bit while I dig out these things?
Sure, it's the best pickaxe we have.
Okay.
I'm just trying to flatten out the view here so that
Yeah, it's
Shifty
easier
can
to
just
look. Yeah.
look around better.
Yeah.
And then I'll come and give you the.
Okay.
I'll be connecting soon. Just turning on my TV and putting stream up on it.
Alrighty.
I want
My
to.
new TV's weird.
No, okay. Now that we know that we're keeping the sword, when I'm done here, I'm gonna go back and keep work on that creeper farm I want to build. So we can have like a lot of rockets with the elytras, and we can explore easier.
It's gonna be a bit before I can join in. I'm just booting up the launcher right now.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you need to create the proper thing.
Can I say something quickly?
Mm-hmm.
Your voice sounds a lot like the person from Technology Connections.
Whose voice?
Kenny.
I actually watched that
Okay.
channel. It's I mean it's passable. Like
Let's
I
see.
prefer line of sight though.
An Enderman.
Wait, so
pointing
you were
me-
talking about my voice?
Yes, your voice.
That just happens to be quite the coincidence then. This is just how I talk normally.
Yeah, I don't even know that channel.
I don't even know what it is.
What channel?
Next channel.
Technology
Channel.
Connections.
Hey, Brixel.
Hello, Rexo.
Hello.
Yellow, why is your field of view set so low?
I don't know. I think it's default. I don't think I've adjusted it.
Probably is
video
just
settings.
default.
Are you immune to headaches?
No. FOV effects.
It's not in there. It's just in. Just click done and you're gonna see it.
So-
yeah, FOV normal.
So, now that we've defeated the Ender Dragon, what next?
Well,
So,
I don't like this.
I
don't like
have
this.
some form of system to getting back to the
Let's do
stronghold and back.
80.
there's another
There we
terminal.
go. Defeat the Ender Kenny.
Very funny, Brixo.
So today I'm just expanding the village.
In which direction is the
Oh, iron. Yeah,
tunnel
the
from
buttons.
our underground nether portal? Where even
I'll
is
show
it?
you.
Alright, Kenny, where are you?
Down to the nether portal in the temple.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Actually, it looks like I just need one. Zoop.
You know what would
I
be
get
an
tired.
interesting idea? Putting a enchanting system here in the end.
I don't have any gold armor on me, but whatever. We can just run past any hoglins and such like.
Finally in.
Okay,
I hope
so,
after flying
not the
fixes
side.
an FPS.
Ah, see this andesite? Down here, and straight on.
Ah, alright.
See the sandicites.
I need to break my door every time I come back from the end.
Oh, hey, Green.
Hey,
I need to
get
feel.
another pickaxe. And then I'm
Pardon?
I'm bringing you a pickaxe.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
I was just, like I said, I just finished
Oh,
hollowing
Ruby,
out.
you'll be needing some ender pearls, which I have plenty of.
Alright.
Okay.
I don't exactly think it's a need. I think it's more like a nice to have at this point.
Yeah, that's fair. It is very nice to have them.
Yes.
Anyway, is anyone thinking of getting ghast tears so we can make end crystals?
I
What are they used for?
resummon the.
You know what I think we should do? We should make a dueling arena.
What for?
Duels.
Yeah.
Entertainment.
Anyway, just up there, and it'll be right on in.
You mean
There's
I
a
have
door,
you
if I
on
remember
top
correctly.
fighting?
I have no interest in dueling, but I won't stop other people if they want to make an arena.
Oh, that's good to know where the
Oh yeah, the entrance is right up here.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh,
Well,
I
how-
should actually see my thing. I cannot pet the fox.
Right.
I would have told you that earlier if I could have seen my chat. But now I can see my chat. Okay.
Why is there protective areas around the nether portal?
What do you
Agreed.
mean?
As in
Catch.
blocks
Thank
shielding the portal. Like,
Alright.
there's nothing that comes out of it.
It's
Now then.
thing.
How do I want to do
Does
this?
the lodestone do again? I forgot.
The lodestone simply lets you set a compass to point towards it.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
That's why I put it on one on the nether. I use it
Oh,
to
hi.
build the tunnel back from the end.
About how you make it so that the Enderman can't actually reach the Endermite.
Ow!
You basically set the trapdoors around the thing so that it can't be touched, so that it's out of range of the Enderman. There's
You know
actually
what?
tutorials for making Enderman farms.
I think we should put a dueling arena if we make one.
I'm okay with the dueling arena being a thing, but I'd probably not be actually part of it.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
me
anybody.
I
You
just think
neither?
it would be a cool addition.
I mean, if you
World
want,
building and such.
yeah, if you want to make a building, even if you don't use it, I mean, we can make stuff just to look cool. Like this is Minecraft.
Actually,
Yes, yes, we can.
Actually, is pixel art allowed on the server?
Is what?
Doing Minecraft pixel art.
Pixel art,
Why
yeah,
is there-
if you want.
But that'll be more a surface thing, I think.
Yeah, and it takes forever. But yeah,
Especially since we're not in creative.
Yeah.
Okay, excuse me, villager.
Well,
your room is one,
all
two,
of
three.
the things I have made so far are only two colors anyway,
Fine,
white and
okay.
black. Those are fairly easy to get.
Yellow,
You could
white,
use a couple
what?
of bone blocks.
Let's see. Okay. Right. These villagers are going to have a view of deadly lava.
make sure you don't let the ones we already have escape because
Yep,
that would
yep.
be yeah.
Does anyone know where my pickaxes went?
The armory.
Do we have any chests with wood in them?
Alright.
Organics.
Why am I using a pickaxe that has Unbreaking 2 only? Don't I have a? Yeah, I have a.
Smelting up this raw iron and raw copper.
I'm gonna disenchant this thing and
Say again? What about raw iron and raw copper?
I'm going to get smelting up this stuff.
Ah, okay.
Can I use some spruce wood for my roof?
Go for it. Just farm up some.
Yeah, and if you
Actually,
need more, just chop down and replant the trees down in the what do you call the pasture? That's the word.
Actually, can we make houses that are above ground?
if you want to.
I think that when we get to 1.19, I think that we're going to move into one of the new biome areas and build a little village there above ground this time.
Oh.
At least
I do kind of like the idea of a bunker, though.
Let's see, deep slate.
Perhaps have like a railway in the nether to get from here and there.
Yeah, something like that. So we need to have someone go and collect the rails from the mine shafts. But yes,
I
that
did
would be-
grab a lot of one mine shaft that I found. But yeah, I do not know if we have enough.
You can
because-
also just craft the rails.
That too.
Right.
Oh, we have a fair bit of rail,
Okay.
apparently. Pick it.
Wait, this is-
Wait. It doesn't help I
That's
start
right.
building the railway now because I'll generate chunks in an area we don't want chunks generated in.
Exactly.
Correct.
I was about to start building the nether tunnel.
That we can do, yes. Probably just keep going in the same direction as the what do you call it? The
Fortress?
yes, because we've already got a
Whatever.
tunnel out in that direction.
Yeah, the Nether Fortress should be a great direction to go, since it's already kind of far away, and most of the area is already dug.
Ah, there's an expert.
An expert on what?
He doesn't even know. That's how inexpert he is.
I'm still
Nice
trying
one,
to get
Yellow.
Optifine to work because my FPS is unusable for combat.
I need some wood.
I may be able to enchant my whole stuff again.
Also,
And I
Yellow,
want to
you
sing a
need
song, but I'm
to-
not going to because.
Oh,
I'm
it's
probably
fine.
it.
It's not like you missed much.
Also, if anyone needs like a large square area cleared, I could do that because, well, I've got Baritone installed.
Oh, nice. Baritone is a really powerful tool.
I kinda do, because, yeah, Creeper Farm needs a big place.
Anyone? Silverfish! 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 There was a silverfish in my roof.
Just kill them.
They're back!
We are dealing with infestation again.
Right now.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, so far it's just been one block, and it's in my roof, and my floor is made out of wood, so...
Okay, it's not that bad.
Okay, let's see.
One spawned in, and then it just died.
Good.
Wait, no, I
May
don't
the
think
rest
it
of them
died.
be that way,
Oh crap,
too.
no, it's in another block. Oh crap, there's more.
Oh!
Cobalt wants
And
you to
now
pet
they're
the
in more
silverfish.
blocks. Oh no.
Tell Cobalt he can take the silverfish petting thing and shove it.
I think he left because he's got other things. He can try to pet it himself.
Anyone managed to get Optifine on Forge 1.18.2?
Alright, now I'm just paranoid.
I think I have.
Now you
gotten
know
it
how
working,
I
but-
felt when we were excavating this place out in the first place.
And now they're also like right next to my house and such.
Are they making
I believe
noise?
silverfish infested blocks mine faster than normal, though.
No,
Slower,
it's
actually.
slower, yeah.
Are you sure? I thought it was faster.
I'm
Oh.
fairly certain it's
They're
slower.
either the exact
The,
same
uh,
or harder.
Yeah.
They ain't the exact same.
Got my roof set up. I think we're good.
The
I'm fine
silverfish
with my walls
blocks,
the way they are.
they always mine at the same speed. So depending on the efficiency of your
okay.
tool, could be faster or slower.
Also an expert. Do you like my skin? Thanks.
More deep slate. I think we've actually basically cleared out our stock of standard deep slate, non-cobbled deep slate.
Amazing.
I have a lot of deep slate in my chest, so
Just protection, no one breaking. Nah.
yeah. I have a dog named Doge.
Most
That is a lot of
creative thing ever.
furnaces, and they're all smelting copper.
We have too much
What?
copper. So much
At
Sure,
copper.
least
just
it's
join
not
in
copper.
without
At least it's
Optifine.
not copper strikes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Yes, I want this. Power 4 bow, yes.
I know those blocks aren't all aligned, but I cannot be bothered.
What blocks are not aligned?
Oh, I built a little retaining wall thing out to the extending this cliff.
Remind me, can copper blocks be used as beacon bases?
No.
Drat.
Does anyone have any suggestions as to what I could put in my house? Or apartment?
It's up to you.
Gonna put my
A
juice box in.
statue of a man getting slapped in the face by a fish.
Too difficult. Alright, yeah, I think I can just put down a piece of yellow wool. That would be a statue of yellow.
Technically true.
You could made a statue of man being slapped by a fish. The piece represents the
Are we doing Rimworld?
distress,
No, that's
emotional
Dwarf
distress.
Fortress.
Rimworld and Dwarf Fortress basically do the same thing, though, don't they?
Emerald has a less in-depth system, though.
Oh, hey, they're already yellow sheep, so I can just shear one.
Yep. Okay, how tall are these things?
2 pieces of yellow wool ready to look you.
Okay, picked it up this time at least.
Are we worried about being hyper efficient with the Ender farm?
Not really, but it
no.
would be nice.
As efficient as you
As
are
efficient
capable.
as you are willing to make it.
Well, that'll start with having to not carry stuff with me because I might fall off the edge.
Okay, Optifine installed. Finally.
Perhaps now your frame rate shall be fine.
I sure hope so, because I have no idea why these newer versions specifically are causing me to get like 25 FPS. Nothing more.
I think they changed something about the system requirements. Like
I have a 1050 Ti and an i7 8700. That should be enough for Minecraft.
Minecraft is
Minecraft
not
is one of
programmed.
those games that has deceptively high requirements.
And
Yeah.
keep in mind, versions previous to 1.18 run fine for me. So,
well,
I guess-
Cobalt can't even run versions past 1.17 or so because they changed something in the requirements.
what?
Yeah, he does have a very, very old computer, but yes.
Maybe it's just due to his Java install. I know mine.
Could be.
Even,
They did change Java versions at one point.
yeah,
I thought like
exactly.
Minecraft Java is now independent from your installation.
Oh yeah, if you have one version, you'll have the other version too. They recently
That's
implemented
powerful.
that change.
Yeah, whatever.
You have
So,
both
I still
Alright, I'll
I mean,
come
for-
check out your
still
statue.
have to
Just a
install like older Java to play older versions because the launcher is not smart enough to do that.
Okay.
You know what? I've done enough here.
I will not be
Also,
satisfied
while we're-
until it's being slapped by a fish.
Also, well, wait, come back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cat music disc. We had like 5 of those.
Keep the music discs. We need them to duplicate allies.
We're not in 1.19 yet, and we're probably gonna swap bases when we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we will still need the music discs. When we
True.
do that.
Couldn't
How
we
do
technically
you,
just carry
how does that
the
even
items
work? How do you
over?
use music discs to duplicate allays?
You make them dance and give them a crystal, amethyst crystal.
Amethyst shard specifically.
Yeah.
I don't get why they made
Is this
I don't get why they
intended or
intended. Yeah, I don't
Mhm.
get why they didn't make it an echo shard instead.
Because echo shards are a limited resource.
Okay, anyone needs a large area cleared?
I kinda do. Let me just arrive.
Yeah, you can only get echo shards from the upcoming
Okay,
deep dark
where are
cities.
some iron ingots? I need like 4.
If I am to build a creeper farm, where would it be a good place?
Yeah, 3 by
Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This poor villagers living
Do
3 by
anyone
5
need this area I'm looking at here?
Where are you?
I'm on the entrance to the kitchen.
Entrance to the kitchen. Kitchen. Area.
Yeah.
Area.
I'm kind of that.
Where is plane shifter? I think he was saying he needs a large area cleared.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah,
Where?
I'm thinking like around where that pillar is.
Doing what, sorry?
I'm gonna build a ugly eyesore of a creeper farm.
Oh.
But I want
surround
it to
it
be
with
around.
moss because
Yeah.
surround it with moss because creepers are basically plants.
Yeah.
That would
Could
be
do
a
that.
nice touch.
Yeah.
We kind of
What?
spoil the view.
That's true.
We could
What about
cover it with
what
something.
about
What about hidden in a giant pillar?
That's a
What
good
about
idea as well.
underground?
are these
What about
pillars?
we are-
with,
we're-
underground more?
Yeah.
Like more underground. Underground.
What level are we? Less 40. What's the minimum now? Where does
A
bedrock?
lot.
Negative 64, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of space underground.
Oh.
And they need to be kind of a pillar. I want to build it close enough to this base that we don't need to like actually stay there in AFK. It just stays loaded generally.
Okay.
Generally,
What
yeah.
about
How about putting it where I'm here? That way it won't interfere with any sight lines.
possibly
well-
or another option? If you're willing to carve out, since you were talking about carving out large spaces, come to the little garden area.
Oh, where do you
Are you
install
there,
baritone?
Yellow?
Just wondering.
Yes,
Okay, I'm gonna try.
over by the
Okay.
axolotl tank.
This base layout is still very confusing to me.
Yeah,
It's
that's
it is
something. That's something I will try to avoid the next time we build.
it's
a village.
confusing to everyone but Yellow until you get used to it.
Where do you
Where are
install
you?
baritone? You
Here.
get it from the official You get it from the official GitHub, and it works like a
Like,
regular.
maybe
Forge
in
mod.
this space here.
Where are you, Yellow? I lost you.
On the
know
garden.
Yeah, by the
Mm.
axolotl tank. Garden farm
Yeah.
axolotl tank. Basically, I'm outside your apartment window.
I have to mark all of these to make my navigation.
Oh, I can see you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, here.
Do-do-do.
Oh, what did I break? here?
Where?
Here.
Yeah.
So there's this little pillar thing over here that you could dig
Yeah,
out.
that could be
There's,
that could
like-
work.
You want me to remove it just like start one layer, and I can do the rest.
Yeah. Okay. So I.
Stealing
I
your
need
XP.
space for the redstone and for water. Ugh. Okay.
So is that close enough to the base?
I think it is. I think it's gonna stay around the spawnable area, isn't it?
I don't actually know how wide the spawnable area
I hear a
is.
zombie
Me
somewhere
neither, but,
within the general
And
vicinity.
Ruby, do you want me to send you a link to baritone so you could download
Yeah,
it?
sure.
Right. Now,
I
how
think you
deep
do-
is this
okay.
thing?
I don't think that Ruby can have baritone until he hits puberty.
I'm actually
Eh,
I'm actually already undergoing puberty.
Oh, I'm.
So you
Do
don't have
anyone
to
have
wait so long
torches?
to
I do not
craft
have
out.
torches.
Okay,
One,
Ruby.
two,
What's
three.
your username on Discord? Is those? Yeah.
Just the same as in Minecraft.
Okay. Just click this and install it like a regular Forge mod, then
1,
watch
2,
the
Alright.
3,
videos on
4,
the
5,
commands.
6,
All right.
7,
Thank you.
8.
I didn't even know that you could
1,
get
2,
like
3,
Forge into
4,
a
5,
Forge
6,
installations into
7,
a
8.
vanilla
Oh, okay.
Minecraft thing.
Yeah,
You
Forge
can.
is basic.
Surprise.
The server really, like the vanilla server really doesn't care what you connect with, as long as you respond properly to stuff.
And as long as
Yeah.
you have all the
3,
correct
4.
mods.
Yeah, I learned
and
this the hard way with
versions.
Starbound. Anyone with or without mods can join someone with or without the same mods. But
Uh,
things won't go so well.
wait, did you say Starbound or RimWorld?
Starbound, yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
Starbound.
I
1,
invited one of my
2,
Yeah.
friends.
3, 4,
One time when I was
5,
younger, I
6,
invited one of my friends to a game with me. I had
7.
quite a few mods installed. He had none, and
Crashes
Perfectly
were involved,
generic
presumably.
or
yes.
Did he turn
perfectly
all your
generic
harder and
object.
special items into perfectly generic items?
15,
Nah,
think
he
No, I
couldn't
was one.
connect.
Though actually, for
No, as soon as I
what it
just
is,
pulled out a modded
Starbound is.
item, the game worked fine for a few seconds, and then it crashed.
Ah,
Though for what
Because
Starbound
mods are
is, it is
fun.
extremely
Yes.
unoptimized. I have a hard time saying that about a pixel game.
yeah. Starbound is very badly
Like,
optimized.
the
Probably because because of
right,
the
because they only
exploitative
use
labor practices.
or because they literally only use a single core and hammer that and use the CPU for rendering and do
I'm just
all this
going to
other
steal
stuff.
some
Sort of like
iron
how
so I
Minecraft
can make some
does.
nice functional
Yeah.
chairs in my house.
Minecraft at least uses the GPU somewhat. Starbound doesn't at all.
3,
Okay, so
Yeah.
I need a
Well,
square of this size, which is quite big. It's 21 by 21.
That's easy. You just have to program it in with baritone.
yeah.
2, 3,
Well,
4.
And yeah, I think that
Just be sure to be careful about where you put the boundaries.
that I forgot the exact
And
command.
some
if you can
redstone.
dig it
Oh, no,
to
found some.
bedrock, that would be great. And then
I
as we
would
go up,
recommend not digging it to the bottom of bedrock, but simply to the top of bedrock.
yeah, first layer of bedrock. That's where I'll put collection systems. And then I'll see how much space upwards we need once I start working on the thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to program it in. Okay, so cell
Okay,
and
can Enderman pick up endstone?
No,
No? I thought it
they
could.
cannot.
Huh.
Yeah.
Now they can?
okay. Do you
No?
need it? Okay, which direction and how many blocks?
Okay. It's
Like I currently selected. Oh,
okay. One. Let me count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I already have it selected between the two wooden blocks.
2 wood blocks.
I
Okay.
need to know
Yeah.
the width.
Just keep it centered at this pillar the best you can. It doesn't really matter. I can find the center later.
Let's
Okay.
see.
Self and a
And if I need to block stuff, doesn't matter as well. Yeah, we.
north. I think 5.
Sounds like someone is doing literal coding.
Yeah.
No, actually, I could give you a screenshot if you want to see what I'm actually doing.
That would be
So-
nice.
Come on, GPU, hang in there for a little bit. Uh-oh.
Gladly
Problems?
take one, yeah.
Did you get any sugar boxes? I barely explored the end.
Red works. Red is
I have
my
one.
favorite.
I don't know where it came from,
That's
but
not properly coding. That's just simply putting in parameters.
Yeah. I'm configuring a.
That is
job
quite the
there, so-
powerful tool. It's sort
Yeah,
of
I
like
know
with
that.
the building tools mod from the Direwolf 20 mod.
So I made some interesting things in my house or apartment.
Yeah, boy.
Well,
Come over to it
okay.
if you want to see.
is there a drinking bird? Is there Douglas?
No.
Boy, you're sure putting him in a light conundrum there.
What's
That
what
was a
block can I use
stretch.
for for something the Enderman can't interact with?
They cannot
Uh,
interact with obsidian or endstone.
What?
Ruby, where is your apartment so I can look?
Oh, now you have to find Ruby's apartment.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting conflicting messages about the endstone here.
As far as I'm aware, they cannot pick up endstone. But they can spawn
Yeah.
on it and teleport to it.
Oh,
There's a
leave me
cave
to your
here.
place. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, this is neat.
Yeah,
it's
basically you
functioning
achieve
seat.
it by pushing stairs onto a minecart that is not on rails. Thank you.
I'm really used to just having functional seats included with it mods.
Someday we might do a modded thing.
But
Oh,
we'd
yeah.
have
Not
to
this
select a
day.
mod pack
Yeah.
just ruined
Or
that
assemble
won't
one
stress
of our own.
out Cloudflare's
Yeah.
server.
Exactly the same I do for a
Cloud
server
breaking.
I manage for a friend. Basically all the tech mods and some other stuff.
I believe that the create mod would be an interesting choice for a modded
No,
server if we
no,
do have
no.
one.
Please not create.
Is
I
it?
don't-
No, I guess it doesn't run well.
It's not bad, but it's just more annoying than other tech
Oh,
mods
creeper.
to do anything in. Sell, delete.
I don't have a shield.
But yeah, make sure not to push around the minecarts and the chairs too much, otherwise they will,
Also, if you're
Explode.
looking at my screen share, look at this.
Who? What?
they
what-
won't
Where am I?
explode, they'll just slide around annoyingly.
Where am I supposed to be looking?
Not you, Yellow, Ruby.
Oh.
I can be alt-tabbed and the thing will continue working.
Interesting.
Ah,
That is quite the powerful tool, that.
it's
I had a
manual,
s-
but okay,
YouTuber
got it.
Horizon has used it to help assist him in crashing pay-to-win servers.
Actually, yeah, it's also great for that, because it can also
Oh, and
build
the
stuff.
2B2T and item distribution network.
Actually, it
yeah.
can also be used to build entire structures from schematics, like a 3D printer, so...
2B2T players
Yeah.
developing hacks that are national security threats on a daily basis just to grief builds in Minecraft. And then there are the War Thunder players who leak classified information just to make the turret of a tank turn 10% slower.
That is
Yes,
like the
I
fourth time
support
that's
that.
happened recently, right?
Yeah, it
I
makes
am
That
no
sounds like it's
sense.
becoming a
What?
problem.
Yes, it is.
I mean, War Thunder is a really popular tank game, so with very dedicated fans, so that's bound to happen. Also, it's a Chinese tank, and a Chinese tech tree almost universally sucks, so they may
So what
want
you're
to stand
saying-
that in.
What you're saying is we need to implement in War Thunder more inaccurate Chinese tanks.
No, we need to implement the more bad ones to keep the community
Exactly.
happy. Almost everything in the Chinese and Japanese early tree is garbage because it has no armor and no armor penetration either.
Ah.
Chinese
basically-
do get the American M8 though, which is like a wheeled tank thing with
Ooh,
a 50
terracotta.
cal.
Where can I find
I
shields
don't-
here?
I don't see endstone on the list of things Enderman can pick up, so I'm going to use it for now.
Also, Baritone can make schematics by itself, so if you want me to copy paste the building, I can do that.
All our buildings are holes. But
I
at
can
some
literally.
point,
Yeah.
we will have actual buildings.
And people question why I tend to build my stuff out of mostly a single block.
Ah, shields.
Because then.
I hear someone brewing, but it's probably just the villager.
Stirring and stirring and stirring our brew.
Not quite.
If anyone has a faster pickaxe with like mending or something, it would be appreciated. Because I'm using iron picks right now.
I can lend you mine.
Yeah, I have the really fancy one, but I'm using it to carve out more stuff for the villages right now. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
You don't need to worry.
How does it work? Because I kind of think you're on the automated thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Just-
come and
yeah,
look
yeah.
at this
Just throw it at you.
baritone thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can be in my inventory even while it's mining, and even configure stuff in the hotbar while it's mining.
Okay.
It's quite the interesting little bot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's very useful.
I can
Also,
bet.
if you give it creative, it can erect entire cities in minutes.
It's basically a player on autopilot.
Ah.
Even
Yeah.
better if you have an alt account to use with it.
The horizon.
Actually, for once, I could actually use some of this deep slate.
You can, I can throw it some out to you.
Okay,
There. I have more than I need as well.
thank you. In exchange, I will pay you in gold.
Just
And-
don't place it down or the
and
bot
oak
will mine
saplings.
it.
Don't what?
Actually, also this bot is kind of smart. Just try placing something down.
What?
Like anything.
Where?
Anywhere.
On this area that
What?
is.
Nah, it's
wanna-
not the beginning of the gold standard. We've already moved
Yeah,
to the diamond
see?
standard.
Even if you put it in areas where it already mined, it will recheck that and mine it if something is there.
So what happens if you put down bedrock?
You
It
can't.
will keep. I think it avoids mining bedrock. It has a flag to not mine bedrock, I think.
Ah. Hello, cat. Does
It-
anyone want a
it-
tabby cat? Or a sort of tabby cat?
Why do I
Veritone's
have
one of
oak
those
saplings on?
programs where the config file is larger than the actual program.
Alright. Here we go.
Also, my job is at about 75% completion.
Can it safely build over lava?
Yes, it can automatically build stuff under itself.
Anything a
if you
player
tell it
can
to.
do, Baritone can also do.
Better.
Anything you can do, it can do
So
better.
it is basically like
Shifty, want me to get you replacement armor?
I already got some pretty good helmets and boots,
Fair enough.
but I need I can give you my chest piece and my pants because
No. I more meant, do you need me to craft you any?
Oh no, I do have them crafted already. It's just that
Ah, good.
they're not good.
You're
They don't
just
have
building 'em up.
enchantments. Yeah.
I still have iron armor. Although I
This
guess
threw me off for a little bit when I first saw it.
who? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, this is
banners.
Aths, I think.
What is that? Yeah, that's mine. You can go in if you want.
I was
also
just
There's nothing
confused at the banners, because
Okay.
they looked like missing texture files.
No, they're from the end. I looted them.
Ah.
Also, you may have overestimated how far did they get. If Plane Shifter would come to look at this, it would be appreciated.
I need. Yeah, I need. I'm going there. Here's the thing. It's a creeper farm primarily, but to stop it from spawning spiders as well, it's gonna be a pain. So it's gonna, due to laziness, it's going to be a creeper and spider farm.
Is this
I mean, we
correct?
can always
I-
use more string for when
I think
the
so.
deep dark cities are around.
Mhm.
I can also. There is a way to stop
Let's
spiders
see.
from spawning.
Yeah, I
Plane
know,
Shifter,
but it's complicated.
Is this done correctly?
I think so. I just want to count the blocks. Oh, I have an idea to count the blocks. I will just use a little trick.
Why is the cargo rail full of junk?
I think there was a bunch of stuff we wanted to send back to the thingamabob.
Main base?
No, to the enchanting area.
Huh.
Why would that include salmon?
The salmon was caught while fishing while waiting for skeletons to spawn.
I think I miscalculated the position of this one. It need to. No,
Does it need to be shorter or longer?
no. That's correct. Yeah, longer. Needs.
Like, how many additional blocks?
I need it to be a square of 21 by 21.
Oh,
And
Why are you sneaking into your apartment, Frixo?
He's sneaking back into the mistress after the wife beat him.
I don't have any pickaxe.
After the wife spotted him.
Heck, I don't have an axe. I'm so still weirded out for my death that
okay.
it.
One size 21. Let's do the.
It was a joke.
Hey, Yell, you want me to
referring to the amount
upgrade
of
your
pits in there.
iron gear to diamond, or would you rather do that yourself?
I would appreciate diamond gear. What is this?
Okay, I'll get on it with the resources that we have.
Okay, so
I
currently
might
it's,
keep my
21
helmet for the
across
time being.
and it's
Gotcha,
21
so
long
just
and 50
a
across.
pair of pants and...
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Chestplate, yeah.
Currently it's 15 across and 21 lengthwise, so
Yeah.
gonna have
Okay.
to expand it. Which direction though? Towards
Uh,
the apartments or towards the
Let me take a look outside because.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
towards
made
the
it-
apartment will work. It's better too because it's
okay.
going to solid stuff.
How many blocks?
Pants and shirt.
Oh, thank you. Oh, my inventory's full.
How many blocks?
Lucky you, you're right at this.
Stick.
You're right at the storage area.
That's true. I am.
As far as blocks
Making
down,
a
I
new
want to get
place
to
made of
the first
sword
layer
here.
of bedrock.
What do I not need? I don't need this cobblestone.
I see we're getting disorganized again.
Use the shulker box. That's right. I have a shulker box.
It's,
Okay.
I'm gonna grab an axe. I need an axe.
And my axe.
I think I could buy one axe from this dudes. Do we have? Ah, we have sellables. You changed the beds you sleep again, and you're not even the one with the pumpkins. You bumpkins.
Aren't all questions above an axe?
okay, so
nice.
Plane Shifter apparently does a bit like a block extra, so already accounted for that. Sell,
Oh,
sell, contract. Sell. One.
You can go there for a minute.
that was weird. Stop! Okay. There we go. Thank you. Now, where is the toolsmith? Are you the toolsmith? No, you're.
No. Big on gravel.
Are you the toolsmith? No, you're the armorer.
Wait,
Making way down to the nether portal from the... Oh,
More the way down to the village area.
I see.
But
There we
I
go.
am making.
I don't have enough emeralds. It's 19 emeralds.
It's also an easy way out into the valley.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh yes, that's the other thing I wanted a door for. Is this'll do.
What is behind door 4?
Okay, they will not be able to get out. Good. You should also probably block off the area so that they don't mistake our beds for theirs.
Yes, I just did that.
No. I more meant block the way up to the storage area.
Yep, I did that.
Why are we keeping the emeralds in the storage area instead of the villager area?
They were
More emeralds.
Yeah.
also, Baritone can call system.gc in case it uses too much RAM. So, how can people live without this? It can also do diagonal ascent. Jesus. Oh, and it can also avoid mobs automatically.
In other words, you can just program this thing and never play the game again.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the long and short of it.
Also, it has a legit mine setting, which it will actually explore around the Y level blocks are supposed to be on and mine those. And it actually takes into account what a player could see realistically.
This sounds like the basis for making Minecraft NPCs.
If some Minecraft NPC mods use baritone, I doubt I want to fight against those.
Yeah, they are kind of able to be made into combat bots.
It has been, but that has never been released publicly, probably for a good reason.
Namely, the arms race it would cause.
Imagine someone just teaching like a neural network to do crystal PvP and unleashing it on some.
They did that already.
Oh. Was it with baritone specifically or some other thing? Oh. Actually, I think I remember watching a video on that.
Yep, FitMC did a video on it.
Yeah.
And if you hook it up to like one of those AI storytellers, you might even be able to get to the point where it can say, "No, I'm not an AI."
Yes, you are. And if you say it again, I'm uninstalling you slowly.
In irregular ways that make you crash.
My brain is... What? How was that again?
So,
My mind is going. I can feel it. My mind is going.
I am kind of forced into using Windows because a lot of the games that I have on Steam don't support Linux or are so old that they will never natively support it.
Yeah. The reason I have Windows is exactly because of that.
And just general, like everyone uses it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
anyone.
Windows is a console.
I won't exactly say that. Because you can do a lot more things with Windows than a console.
That is true.
Like, even if you don't like the default shell, you can install new shells. And the shell, for anyone who doesn't know, is basically the graphical user interface.
Could I install a conch?
What?
Could I install a conch shell?
Yeah, if there's one out there, then sure. Even though
Let's
I know that was a joke, but I don't get the joke.
A conch is
Seashells.
Kind of, yeah, seashells. The
I mean, there
big
probably
ones
is a seashell typed skin for a long.
Yeah. Conch shells are the kind you stereotypically hold up to the ocean, to hold up to your ear to hear the ocean. Even though if you find a conch shell, you're usually next to the ocean and will hear it anyway.
Alright, back.
Okay.
Hello, back.
What about verticality? How much down or up do you want me to take?
I want the bottom of it to be on the first level of
Bedrock?
bedrock. Yeah, that's where I will start putting the
Could someone
redstone
craft a bunch
systems.
of? Okay, could someone craft a bunch of ladders to get me out?
Fine. I can do that.
Or can you? Wait.
What's the difficulty level at which spawner mobs start dropping things more than just the basic broken stuff and bones?
Probably normal.
That would be very nice if we could start in normal mode on the next place.
Currently down.
I thought we were normal.
No, you're in easy.
Oh.
Wait, so I'm at -25, and what is bedrock again?
Bedrock
We can
is
just-
Bedrock is -64 plus or minus 5 blocks.
Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna tell Baritone to do 60 down.
Hardcore.
The series would be over within 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Unless
No.
I get the PvP Baritone.
That would also
then
make it over in 15 minutes because you'll be alone here.
Yes.
Imagine something like Baritone and Arma, though.
Isn't that the AI already? Where are you? I have your ladders.
I don't need them right now, I just need someone to build them that is capable of getting down to me.
Oh, okay. I don't have any pickaxes because I gave mine to you.
That's okay. In my apartment, there's an elytra. If you need to get down to save me, anyone, if they need to save me, they can take that. Actually,
So I just managed to make a channeling and blast protection for enchanted book.
Channeling.
What's that do?
What?
Lightning strikes.
Yeah,
What?
it's for tridents. It calls down the thunder.
Well, that's a very. Why would you call it channeling?
Because
it
it
channels
the
lightning.
lightning.
a layer
Also,
of
you can make
water
lightning creepers.
through.
Lightning creepers. Yes. What do they do again? That's.
Bigger booms.
Yeah,
They
yes,
attack
but
top
isn't
heads.
there a reason you want them sometimes?
Mob
If
heads.
they detonate a wither
Ah.
skeleton, they're guaranteed to drop the skull. If they blow up a wither skeleton.
It's also the only way to
okay.
get.
Wait, how do you get creepers and wither skeletons in the same place?
You push them through
difficult.
another portal.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I found
ineffective
diamonds.
considering
Oh, nice.
the drop rate of
That peak is fortune,
skulls?
so that's fine.
Actually, pause.
considering the drop rate of wither skulls, it's actually effective to build another portal, supercharge a creeper, pull the creeper through, and then blow up the skeleton.
Alternatively, just pull the skeletons through and then detonate the creeper on them.
Yeah, but either way, it needs to be a lightning creeper.
Is there some problem on keeping things on your inventory?
No, I just have to tell Baritone to pause and resume if I want to move as myself. Because Baritone takes over movement as well. If you try to move, it'll just correct back to where it was. The same goes for if you try to look somewhere else that's not on the block it's currently mining. It's like very aggressive autocorrect.
Diamond armor looks so stupid.
It does.
It's also
Mate.
unrealistic to me.
That's part of the fun, to be honest, because it's dumb.
If you want unrealistic, try a Stalinium armor.
At least that sounds like something that is strong.
It sounds like something that pretends to be strong.
Yeah, it's like plasteel or I don't know. What does Star Trek use? Neo steel,
Durasteel.
Durasteel.
At least in my writing, it is actually strong. But
Oh yeah, transparent aluminum. Fun fact, that actually exists. Ever heard of alumina?
no, is that
It's
like
basically
a VTuber
corundum.
or something?
Alumina is basically oxidized aluminum.
Huh? Wait, since when does aluminum oxidize?
Since forever.
Always.
Aluminum
Yeah.
is the active part of iron aluminum thermite.
Oh, yeah, I heard
Which
about
is the
that.
classic
for sure.
one that everyone knows about.
I don't know.
It's actually very
You
aggressive
No.
in its
Should we
oxidization.
send some to your residence?
No, I'm guessing no. Is it like an explosive? It
It's
sounds
not
like
explosive unless you can find it.
Aluminum
Also,
cobalt burns
there's
a bit
I
hotter.
think there's a skeleton shooting at me. If anyone could, or not.
Oh,
Yeah, there
or
is.
unless you
If
place
anyone-
it on top of ice. Mythbusters did an episode on that.
Could someone clear a cave under me?
Sure. I forgot
Because,
the torches
yes,
again.
apparently something that happens with the iron-aluminum thermite reaction causes a big kaboom if a bucket of it is placed on ice and then lit.
I just think it's a blemming.
Alert!
Timing of
Alert!
that.
Actually, how hard is it to make that thermite?
Not
I'm
very
actually
hard if you
starting
know
to
where to
talk
get
about
powdered
making
aluminum.
bombs on my
No.
live stream.
Not the bombs, thermite. It has legitimate applications.
Yes, such as, for instance, deconstruction and welding.
Or
Deconstruction,
in case
that's-
Ukraine uses and my country loses and my country gets invaded.
Deconstruction just sounds like fancy talk for bomb to me.
Zombie, help.
He's not wrong.
Oh.
Actually, could burn.
Nah,
through
that's
tank
nowhere
armor.
near as powerful.
The aluminium's not
Oh.
fine enough.
Yeah.
Actually, could
Has to be
the
actual
mixture
powder for it to
burn
work.
through tank armor?
There's a zombie villager in the base.
Oh, by the way, thermite is actually used in shaped charges.
There's a lot of mobs here where
Yay!
we are digging.
Wait, there might be a zombie in the village. Like,
Oh, no.
So I need someone to protect. Oh. I might need a whole squad of mercenaries to protect me. I think I dug into some sort of area with lots of monsters in there.
the goal
I'm just gonna
is
go check on the
damage.
village quick to make sure the village is fine.
Please.
I don't hear any monsters, and I'm right outside.
was
Come
a-
to
there-
where I'm
there's also a
mining. You
constant-
will hear them.
Please come with
and see
torches.
them.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I got some torches.
Okay,
I'll come
pause.
with.
Okay, they're fighting each other.
I
Do you have
literally
a loom
dug.
at all?
Wait.
I want to get rid of the creeper at least. The problem is that
Actually-
he's targeting me, and
Right. Yeah,
I fished up a fishing rod with the fishing rod.
I actually
Now
have
you
a
And it
bow
has
fish
luck
up
in the
the
sea
fishing
too.
Yellow, the
Yes.
big baritone will mine those as soon as I restart it.
Okay, so I should recess them into the wall then.
Yes.
Are you using my good fishing rod?
I'm using the
There
good
appears
fishing
to
rod
be
that will
a
never break.
slight heater down
He's using-
that way.
You should use the evil fishing rod.
That
It'll
breaks
also never
as soon as you
break, but
equip
you
it.
know, it'll do so it will fish menacingly.
I'm using the
Yes.
Unbreaking 3, Lure the 3, Mending Luck the
Yeah,
Sea
and
3
torches
fishing
on
rod.
Yeah, that's the one I made for. That's the good
We
fishing
have
rod.
a zombie.
That-
Yes, that's the one I'm
There's an
using.
entire cave
Here,
system
have some
down
torch.
here.
And there
Is-
are now 2 Luck of the Sea 3 fishing rods here.
I'm gonna block
by the
off
way,
this cave. Yellow.
Anvil's broke.
Yes.
there's no
Yeah,
anvil
I
here.
need some torches. Can you throw me some?
Yes.
I said
There
that
you go.
last time, and you said you'd replace it.
Handle the creeper.
Okay, resuming.
Yeah, that's not
baritone.
such a big cave system. It's just
Just pop an anvil into the cargo rail.
okay. I need
Another
to.
creeper.
Thank you, Baritone.
What?
No, why? Why?
That wasn't me, that's it.
What is
Thank you,
Baritone
Baritone.
doing?
It
Is
doesn't
attacking yellow?
just mind the
I'm-
block.
I think
So you know
Baritone and I are about
evil.
to develop a rivalry.
Actually, wait, I think I could also configure it to replace blocks, which means I could theoretically trap you using it and just set it
Oh,
to
no.
continue to replace stuff. Or I could have it continuously repair a structure.
Oh.
That's very handy in siege situations.
That would be evil in siege situations
whoever
if
has
it can
the,
literally just
missing
erect a
texture
new
style
castle
banners,
in under 5 minutes.
Your room has an open hole.
Wait, me?
Whose room?
The one with the missing texture style banners outside.
Yeah, that's me,
That's all.
and that's the my utility tunnel. Don't touch that for now. I needed to get to the hole I'm digging.
Do
quicker.
we have a loom at all? Is
Yes,
that
we
a
do.
Yes.
It's in the
slime?
storage room.
I think we have a slime chunk on the railway.
There's slime chunks everywhere around here.
Yeah.
I think they increased the amount of slime chunks in this update.
Alright.
That or someone secretly gave us a upped slime chunk spawn rate and didn't tell us.
Nah, it's happening on the Hermitcraft as well.
Fair enough. It could, but good luck getting it put into the right position.
Where
Keeping
where would some wool be? I want to make myself a banner to put on my shield.
Can't you just like drop it in a container of some sort?
Or mob drops chest. That's where the wool is.
Oh, thanks.
Have you ever heard about a game called Autonauts?
Oh, my mom has that one.
I don't remember exactly what it is, but I think I have heard of it.
Yeah, I played it on stream. And basically, Autonauts
Humans
is
in that
like...
game are worthless. Don't bother with them.
And basically, Autonauts is doing what Baritone's is doing here. You program robots to do what you do.
Except
Also-
that in
Where would
Autonauts you
die
actually have to show the robots like, this is
Yeah.
picking up wood. This is putting wood on a pile. Now
Wait,
do that forever.
Where do
Exactly.
you have to show robots what to do? That seems kind of lame.
I have to select
I'm
somewhere
trying to
where
find
that is.
looting for a sword enchantment.
Where would wool be? I mean, not wool, dyes.
Found more diamonds.
Organic materials.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any dyes made up right now, though.
We
We
do
have stuff to
green
make
dye.
dye.
Yeah.
What was
that's
that
true.
game
Well, I'm
people were
making
talking
myself
about?
a,
I need to show you about how
banner
to
for
do
my
stuff.
shields.
Autonauts, it's kind of like a Factorio style game, but you
Oh.
automate everything with robots.
Could you send the name in chat so I can look it up?
I can send a link to Steam even.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
I have
have
it too,
Steam
but I've never
open.
been.
Okay.
I've never stuck with it very long.
Is someone gonna get on with the anvil, or
it's-
am I gonna have to make it myself?
I'm trying to remember the recipe.
3 iron blocks on the top, and then an inverted T of iron ingots on the bottom.
Oh, and
Thank you.
for the viewers who are unaware, Baritone is smart enough to destroy or place blocks in its path if it can't get somewhere. But
Well,
it
some
also
lapis
means
bead.
that...
Of
it
note, if you
can,
held both iron blocks and iron ingots in your hand simultaneously, you should, in theory, get the recipe for it in your recipe book.
Is
Isn't
all of
there
our
a cheat
lapis
to
at,
unlock
the
all recipe
enchantment
book
place?
recipes?
Is all what?
Is all of our lapis at the enchantment area?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
there's
this
Need
a
any
is
blue
lapis
dye?
lapis lazuli. Yeah.
This is
I'm
going a
gonna
bit
mine some
slow.
lapis
If anyone
lazuli
else
ores I found in
with
the
Optus...
chest.
I mean, there is
don't
lapis
hop
ore
on.
in the base's storage area.
Yeah.
Just fortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Your anvils are on the way.
Thank you.
They are making a new version of Autonauts with more combat.
Yes.
No,
And I'm
no, not
very
Optifine.
I can't.
I mean,
sing,
I
so
don't
no.
have baritone, but I can quickly mine out things manually.
I would help, but
Yeah.
yeah, I was thinking
You
about to
could
help, but they
also
don't have
assist
a
like
pickaxe
that.
anymore.
Yeah, I'm still using the pickaxe to work on the villager area. Although that is approaching the point where we can put villagers in it. Let's see.
Hey, the sign's not on fire this time.
Thank you.
Glass. We need glass. Where is that's?
I do have an unenchanted diamond pickaxe. Do they have anything better than this? Are we keeping tools in the armory?
Yes.
Yes.
Real quick.
Yeah, we are.
Fortune,
this banner look
unbrave
good?
me.
Does this banner look good for my shield?
Nothing with efficiency.
Hmm. It's not to my taste personally. A little bit complicated. Yeah, I would suggest fewer colors, but ultimately it's yours to. Ultimately, it's yours to decide.
What's your guys' opinion on my banner colors?
Where is your banner again?
It's on my shield.
On your shield. And your
Uh,
shield
we
is
could
presumably
put
on
down
you. Where
this
is you?
banner.
I
Somewhere.
could ask.
Want me to head on over to show it to you?
Sure. Where's the glass? Where are we keeping that?
Glass should be either in the drops chest or in the overworld materials chest.
Overworld materials.
That or the crafted materials chest.
Yeah, I looked at crafted materials. There's a lot of stuff there, but not glass.
You've got the good rod. What is its current stats?
The good rod?
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can't put any more enchantments on
Unbreaking
it.
3, Lure 3, Mending, Luck of the Sea 3.
I think those are all
Isn't
pretty much
there,
maxed.
so exploit you
Sand
can
would
get
also-
the enchantment levels below like 3 or 4. I think there's a way to get the enchantment levels above 4, but it's a bug or something.
I think there was either a mod
Yeah, specifically the recall that didn't involve
or
mods.
Oh yeah, yeah, I do
or
like that.
editing the files of Minecraft.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot what that one. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I will admit, Ruby's is a little bit complicated.
Yeah.
That's actually my second iteration.
So, one thing that might help when designing this shield is learning the rules of heraldry. The most basic of which is that there's two kinds of colors. One's just colors like red, blue, green, etc., and the other is tinctures, which is things like silver.
No, it's tinctures and metals.
Tinctures and metals. Okay, so tinctures is the colors, metals is things like gold, silver, etc. But I tend to treat black and white as belonging in there as well.
Yeah,
So
I
the
tend to
rule-
treat
Well,
metal
I get-
as including both lead and silver, which are
Yes.
black
Then
and white.
Oh, and
so
we're
if
gonna go with
black
champions
and
here.
white are included in metals, then I guess all of my logos are metallic.
Anyway, so the basic idea is that tinctures should not touch other tinctures. They should only touch metals.
And metals should not touch other metals.
Yes. Oh, baby zombie. Where did you come
I
from?
violate that.
I mean, some people consider black to be a tincture.
Ow.
Though,
Anyway.
if you look in
Freaking baby zombies. Where did he come from? Oh, from this hole. Alright, let us unhole this hole. It is unholy.
An unholy
Eh.
holy.
There we go.
How ironic that a hole is unholy.
Yes. I need 2 buttons and an iron door.
Do anyone
And then
want
this
tuft? I found a lot of tuft.
Also, if you can voice chat to Mike, you can see what things I'm referring to by logos. Well, my logos specifically.
No, I've gone the wrong way. Whatever. See, yeah, even I get confused by this layout. This is what I... Like, I'm not
just
good
tell
at...
Baritone to path to a coordinate for you.
I don't have baritone. Baritone is my rival. Okay. We have more deep slate now, by the way, in case you wanted more deep slate.
I
If
saw
you
you
want
stack
infinite deep slate, come to my hole. There's going to be a lot of deep slate here.
And I'm here just digging tuft because my pickaxe don't have efficiency.
Do we have any mending books?
I don't think
we
so.
don't,
You need to buy.
unfortunately.
What did I actually come here for?
There should be
Oh, I
enough
need an iron door.
emeralds, or at
How
least.
do I repair shields? Do I just have to craft another shield?
No, just put them in an anvil with wood. Yes, you can repair shields
Oh,
with just wood
just
planks.
wood, not iron. Alright.
That is totally unbalanced, but I also like it. So Mojang, please don't fix.
They're gonna fix it anyway, aren't they?
Well, I'm gonna mod it back.
I mean, real shields are mostly wood. There isn't actually that much metal.
Though,
Yeah, the
in
metal is
immersive
mostly just in the center in most shields.
Though in
Yeah,
whereas the
immersive
hand guns.
engineering, immersive engineering adds the heavy plated shield that is actually mostly metal and only a little bit wood.
But it's heavy.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually give any movement debuff, it's just overall better. And it looks like a riot shield, so you can do the FBI open up meme.
Okay, so the anvil back at base just broke.
FBI, open up!
Why does the
Okay,
FBI sound like they're beatboxing?
I have been bested.
The F beat I.
But
Let's see.
Federal Butt Association.
no.
I don't think shields are throwaway items.
What was I going to... Oh. Glass.
I mean, unless you're talking about Cap's shield, in which case.
It's a throwaway but return item.
It's a
There's
throwaway
zombie
item, but it
underneath
doesn't
my
stay
house,
away.
and I am slowly
Signs on
getting
fire.
angrier and angrier.
What?
Alright, Mr. Zombie, I'm gonna find you, and I am going to pulverize you.
Don't you need a pulverizer for that?
Pulverizer, I think that's added by immersive engineering in the... Or
Okay,
mechanism,
I'm going to stab
not
you
sure.
to death like a British person.
You have your stabbing license?
Yeah, more heavy right here.
Yeah, thermal expansion's the one that adds the pulverizer.
Let's see. Okay, now check if...
It
Oh.
might actually be
I
above
need more
my
glass.
apartment.
Actually, thermal expansion is compatible with modern versions, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, but the one that most people know about is 1.12.
Oh. Because if we ever do modded, I would recommend to yellow the mod mechanism. It's like
Mechanism is interesting if
it's
fiddly.
like it's like industrial craft, but like less
Yeah,
annoying.
there's a zombie somewhere
I'll
around
be
my
honest, I don't
apartment.
do anything industrial in Minecraft.
Also,
It's not-
so I also like
Like-
buildcraft just because the quarry exists.
You don't have to do things industrial.
Sounds like there's
You've
a
got us
zombie
to do it for
somewhere
you.
between Kenny's apartment and my
I suppose.
apartment.
I also don't build like factories. I just use it to make quick setups that I can
1, 2, 3,
just
4.
put somewhere, tell it to mine an area or something, and then pack up.
You see, this is why you got me to build a factory, because that's the kind of thing I enjoy doing.
With mods or without them?
Kind of both. I used to be on a red engineering server, but that was years ago.
Like, I'm not good with logistics stuff, but I can probably set up power generation and basic mining. I have to get someone else to do the logistics, or else they're gonna be all kinds of weird.
I'm actually pretty good at logistics. You saw how I organized the chests, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And then we
I can-
reorganized them, and I can never remember where anything is anymore.
I need some water. Where can I steal water? Here's I'm gonna steal water here.
Go to the enchanting setup.
If you want water, I'll eventually dig it up.
No, I just
You
need
just have
some
to
water.
wait.
I need a water chute.
You can go to any of the lush caves that is around our base if you are around here.
I've already got
Or
water.
you can go to the enchanting area to pick up some from the large fishing pool.
We've got like ponds and things all over the village as well.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth a
Just gonna be
trip
outside.
there just to get water.
I don't know where is he?
No, I've already got my water. I'm busy
Okay.
getting stuff too. I need more endstone. I need a lot of wool because I need a lot of carpet.
Yellow, do you want 5 diamonds?
My inventory is full right now.
Oh, same here.
Inventory full.
Wait a minute.
You've got a shelter box.
Oh, yes. Also, I have rotten flesh, which I do not want.
Why? It's worth money.
It is?
In
Yeah, you
actually,
can-
in industrial
Then you can
craft,
have
is
it.
actually so. In industrial craft, if you put it into an industrial squeezer, you can make a leather out of it.
Or you can use Tinker's Construct to dry it into leather
What?
or monster jerky.
Ah. Dang you, baritone!
Did you?
Take my shulker box over here.
Ah.
Like, I would just immediately came over there and destroyed it.
It was highly offensive to him.
Nothing. Nothing except air is allowed in this area.
In this area?
Boo!
Like I like
Alright, I'm
puns.
gonna go
That was
jump
just
off a cliff
go
now.
low. That's just low.
You put stuff.
Imagine if someone were to fill the baritone bot's inventory with rotten flesh.
It would
Where
mine
is-
stuff with rotten flesh.
Where's the baritone bot right now, anyway?
Wait, it would?
Ass.
Sorry, had to do it. So, what?
No, I was just saying that Aft is the baritone bot right now.
Yeah, if you want to look at what it's doing, you can just
Yeah, I think I'd get the idea.
My sword.
This is oddly very satisfying.
yeah, like watching
Until
a
it breaks your
machine
shulker
attack.
chest.
And if
And
I had
also-
inventory
and-
space, it would have actually taken it.
It breaks your shulker box and also mines the block in front of you while you're trying to get out of the thing.
Though actually, I think I can set it to avoid picking up stuff. I think it has an option to like auto drop certain items from the inventory.
Of course, it's kind of hard to avoid picking up stuff if it gets thrown directly in your path.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but
think
it puts it back
it
down.
can actually throw it out if it has picked it up previously, if you enable that.
Huh.
Pretty
But,
smart bot.
Okay.
Of course,
So
it
actually,
has,
is an
anyone on here
artificial
ever played with
intelligence.
computer craft?
I have not, but
Whose
I've
room is
seen
this?
people
The
play
one
with
with
it,
the
and
emerald
that is an
block.
advanced mod.
I think that's shifties.
Or wait, you consider computer craft an advanced mod?
Hey, I don't do
Uh,
coding.
No. Try open computers.
Oh, that's the one that was. That's the
Yeah.
one that my friend Emblem
Class.
was using to try to code in Tetris.
That's the one I use to spam holographic displays and make them display interesting images and messages for people. You can literally have a hologram display, like a huge one, just saying PP here, and it confuses people.
Let's not do that.
I can't do that because the mod isn't on here, and the mod is only for 1.12.
Good.
It's extremely old, but computer craft is available for 1.18, I think. At least a fork of
zombie.
it is.
By the way, I'm gonna need
Silverfish,
sugarcane
someone
in
save
the
me.
chest to make more paper with, possibly leather too.
Oh, silverfish! We're being attacked by silverfish.
Again.
You're not.
Maybe there's paper nearby them.
Could someone please prevent them from destroying me?
What's going on again?
He's getting attacked
I'm
by
getting,
silverfish.
Yeah. Maybe the PvP one would be neat because, well.
I
It could
think I
actually
managed
fight
to
them
kill
off.
all of them.
Oh, there's definitely more.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just need to wait until we find one, then get hit by one, and then they'll come out of the stonework.
No, we
work.
only need to hit them. We only need to hit them.
Oh.
Mm, I'm gonna look this up.
Zoo.
Let's see.
Mhm.
Minecraft silverfish. Do.
Starting layer 9. I'm already at negative 33.
Good. We might not need to dig up it, but we probably can
On
make
being
something
hit.
pretty decent with this space.
I wonder how long it would take Baritone if I took, if I made a schematic of literally the entire base and just gave it all the resources to build it. Like, how long would it take for it to build it?
Not that long, considering how it's more a case of building than
Ah,
it
it's
is.
you,
a-
baritone! I'm trying to escape.
You should
gosh.
probably make a recessed ladder for yourself.
I don't
Or for
have any
everyone.
ladders.
I did put some ladders,
Yeah.
but maybe it's already.
Oh, it probably mines them.
No, It's recessed, so but it's it's probably deeper
Never
than
be
what
told why.
it was.
Okay. Alright, then. Invest. Check for safety. Check for... Oh yeah, there's zombies on the top.
Okay, I got rid of all that. Ow.
All that ow. That's a good thing to get rid of.
Imagine baritone in real life.
That's a 3D printer.
That's a
But
scary
also
thought.
a
Just
3D
Or a person in a trance.
deconstructor.
imagine just saying start and then losing complete control of your body.
Ow.
I'm sorry, that's a terrifying thought.
Yes.
What's a terrifying thought?
Go away.
Saying a simple
Damn
word
it.
and then suddenly losing control of your body.
How does that work again?
Resume.
That I wanted to reply baritone to Brick, but baritone is also the command to show the version number.
Put an asterisk before it.
Actually, I can send a link to it to the official GitHub.
That'd be nice.
That's how you should do it.
Get everything from the official source.
Well, yes, because,
Yeah.
it's a very risky thing to give something that control of your computer. If you don't know what it is.
You swapped the O and the U.
I mean, technically the vowels don't have an order, do they? Actually, I suppose they're alphabetical. No, they're not alphabetical. No, yes they are.
If everyone could install this, it would be really good. Imagine mining with the strength of like 6 baritones all at once. Also silverfish.
Ow.
7. No, wait, 8.
Oh,
Yeah,
imagine
but then we would
that.
just... Then we would just have... It would just be people watching us watch some bots play Minecraft.
Watching us occasionally type commands to a machine that plays for us. Actually, that's a good question. You would have
That
like
is
one
fair.
guy.
I think I would probably end up being one of the people protecting the bots from the zombies.
Your
Real funny, Ruby.
Funnier than most Yo Mama jokes.
I mean, don't mess with a mom. They can get pretty vicious.
Shovel, that's what I wanted.
Don't make me knock you into it.
Where did I put my sticks?
I wonder if this is enough wool for enough carpet.
When it comes time to face off against the Deep Dark Cities, there will never be enough carpet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm planning to do with the carpet?
Generate static electricity and then shock someone?
No, it's
electricity and then put it into.
Oh, cool! I caught a
and-
pufferfish.
an ender.
That was tasty.
You caught what?
And
I caught
A
a pufferfish and
pufferfish.
ate it.
That sounds like a spectacularly bad idea.
Are you poisoned?
unless prepared properly.
Something tells me that Ruby does not know how to prepare fugu, or however you say it.
Actually, how long will it take? I wonder how long will it take, like a regular person making static electricity and dumping it into a battery to charge like their cell phone, for example.
A very long time.
What if we had like 1,000 people doing it?
That
This
not
sounds like
so
a
long.
problem. This sounds like a question for XKCD's What If.
It does.
What if the only generators in the world were static electricity ones?
Technically speaking,
Oh,
it's possible, but it would be inefficient. Like-
I'm in excruciating pain.
Come down to the
Excruciating.
hole. We have medical facilities here. Definitely. This is not a ploy to get you to work in the hole.
I may have made a
How do I-
mistake with this ladder. I definitively made a mistake with this ladder, didn't I?
Well
How do I
done,
die,
Shifty.
wool?
Is this
In
by
order
any
to
chance the
escape,
same
you
hole
must
from
work
that
in the
YouTube
hole.
sketch that has Ashens in it?
The Tom Scott one?
What
Yeah.
sketch?
The
Tom,
hole.
where's your sister? At work.
Where does she work?
In the hole.
In the hole.
Oh,
How are you so calm about this? I'm more worried about the space octopus.
The
What space octopus?
I'll just tell Baritone to mine it. It's fine.
Tell Baritone to mine
do I-
the hole
how do I
from
die,
the
Wolf?
Tom Scott sketch.
tell Baritone to
Profit.
mine Cthulhu.
How
There.
do you dye wool?
Done.
I think you just combine wool and dye, but that means that you consume 1 dye per wool.
You
One
So-
die per 8 wool, if I remember
8
correctly.
wool, okay. I think that the more efficient way is to
No,
go...
it's 1 per 1. It's the concrete that I'm thinking the 8 for 1.
Yeah,
everything
I
is
think
8
the
for
better
1
way-
except for wool.
yeah. I think the better way is to go and breed some more sheep and then dye sheep.
Mm-hmm.
I have 9 different colors from wool that I've gathered from sheep. I just want it all white. But it doesn't seem to be dying
well,
white.
if you want to dye wool white, we have an abundance of bone meal.
I know, I've got it in my inventory. It just doesn't seem to be working.
You have to
Ah.
craft it into white dye first.
Yeah.
Yes, I've got it as white dye.
I think you cannot dye colored stuff.
Oh, yeah, you can't bleach stuff.
Yeah, which is kind of dumb.
I just picked up another fishing rod. Unbreaking 3 Lure 2.
Wool
See if you
white.
can combine it with our one and see with a good rod and see if you can make the good rod better rod.
Unbreaking only goes up to 3, and Lure 3 is already on the good rod.
Okay, so there is now space for how many more apartments do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 more
Wait,
apartments.
did I hear someone else need a vertical hole? I think I heard Yellow needing excavation as well.
No, I've been doing my own excavation, and my own excavation is
Yeah.
complete.
Oh,
You
I
can
steal
help
your
build
job,
if
though?
Bertman wants to do that.
Please. Can
Okay,
we
I am
allow
setting-
Baritone to steal your job? Yes or no?
I am
Yes.
setting the villagers free into their new
Yay,
playground.
for cat now.
Nice.
Also,
Are we
a
sure
thing,
it's safe?
Baritone
Yes,
can also build
did.
walls and ceilings around an area you specify. It can literally build houses by itself without a
Well,
schematic.
freer. They're still kind of confined because otherwise they're gonna die. But they have more space and more rooms now. Excuse
Yeah.
me, Iron Golem. I am mining.
But put some beds there, and they should make some new villagers for us to enjoy their trades.
Now, anyway, where'd my cat get off to?
Probably. a
Oh
bit.
well. The
Oh, I know where it got off to. It's in the hole.
unfortunately the
Yeah,
Ender farm is going to look ridiculous because we don't have
it's
uniform
on a
colored dye.
bed in the hole. Ugh.
Actually,
Wait, someone
cat,
put a bed in the hole? That's extremely stupid because Baritone's gonna mine it.
Wasn't there a cat in that sketch that just disappeared into the hole, and there was
I think
nobody
so,
said
yeah.
anything about it? Yeah.
Could someone link the sketch you are talking about?
Oh yeah, the cat actually was the first thing that people asked about, and then the hole was revealed.
Yeah.
Tom was a cat in the hole.
Actually, I think the first thing she asks about is her favorite movie.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
But
People in
he
the comments
doesn't-
were
but
asking
it's
about the
not
cat.
actually in the hole, right?
Yeah, that's the joke at the end, which you just spoiled, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oops, sorry.
I wasn't paying much attention and I do not understand it, so yeah.
Someone
Oh.
asked about the hole.
Yes.
Let's see. Is that actually within the server content guidelines? Can't remember.
Oh,
I know
the
that
hole in the
actions
sketch
often
is
is not.
small. The hole in the sketch is very small. It's extremely shit compared to what we are doing here.
Language.
Speaking of the server content guidelines,
Yeah, sorry.
Language.
I don't think YouTube YouTube only really gives you a demonetization if you say it within the first 5 minutes.
yes, but I still keep the rule just because that's how I want my server channel to be.
Where'd you post it?
I posted the whole skit in the Tin Cans on a String channel.
There is no Tin Cans on a String channel. Tin Cans on a String is a category of channels.
Let's see. I guess I might as well mind this time.
Semantics.
There you go.
Um,
Now you're inside my house. Now you will be doomed to sit in a corner of it for all eternity.
Also, we are now at level Y37. Well, should be soon.
Okay, I've got my wool, I've got my fencing material, I've got my fences. I need
You have
trap
your
doors.
hole.
Yeah, you are on Y37.
I think we have an abundance of hole.
If you thought the hole was scary, wait till you hear about the orb.
I didn't think that one was as funny.
Fair.
Why not?
It's the kind of meme you don't ponder about it too much.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure not to ponder the orb too much. Worst mistake of my life.
Well, oh yeah, that was the one that had Ashens in it, not the hole. The whole one had some other YouTuber probably that I don't know.
It had Ashens.
Yeah, Ashens was in the orb one.
I need more trapdoors.
Diamonds! I'm stealing these diamonds.
What?
Diamonds.
There
Oh.
are diamonds on the hole.
Can I build an orb in the hole and create a singularity?
No.
Please.
Yeah, that sounds like a
please
bad
do.
idea.
No. Trust me, it's one of the best ideas to have ever existed.
It was one of the worst ideas.
I do
That
more,
is
the
pretty
best
much
one.
one of the few things that is guaranteed to be said before something horrible happens.
That is both of the things that are guaranteed to be said before.
I think what
Top
I
10
just
moments
described is called a
before
reality bomb.
disaster. Number
I sh-
15. Burger King.
Disaster number 15. Barrett Hone Cell Clear Area, US.
I'm dead. Please, I need a medic bag. I'm dead. Help.
If you're dead, why do you need a medic?
I need a medic bag. I'm
If
dying.
you're dead, you need a necromancer.
Yeah.
The difference between a medic and a necromancer is seconds.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, did you guys know there's a medic bag song?
Let me guess, the lyrics are just spliced together, are just Dallas
Right,
saying, I need a
yeah.
medic
Oh,
bag
bits.
spliced together.
I'm gonna send it, and
Yellow, don't play it on stream.
Medic bag. I need it.
Play it, guys. It's funny.
I'm trying to build a trapdoor. Sorry.
It's a trap.
And it's a door.
Yes.
Okay, plane shifter, defend me for a bit. I'm gonna go grab more Pepsi.
Okay.
The thing will continue mining. So it's like I'm still here, even though I'm not.
Yellow, do you remember how to make trapdoors?
2
lines
No.
of stuff.
I need
You make an iron trapdoor, which is just 4 iron bars in a square. But that wouldn't make sense because that's a crafting table, if it's wood.
There, 2 lines worked. Cool. Got my trapdoors.
Does anyone know of a reliable way to get looting onto a sword?
Villagers.
Pirates.
Keep enchanting sword.
Fair enough.
One, two, three.
Though, a funny thing in the medic bag song, there's actually a line that's anti-profanity in it.
Anti-profanity.
Yes.
How do you make something anti-profanity?
Confanity, yes. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need a little bit more wood for 1 more bed.
I think I left a bunch of beds in the nether when I was digging for the thing.
The orb?
No, the load.
Oh, the hole.
You don't dig for the hole. That makes sense.
You serve the hole. You make it larger.
Yeah.
Or I can go all Zerg on you and say all things
I
serve
mean,
the
you
swarm.
can worship the hole. I don't exactly mind.
Alright.
All things serve the swarm.
No, the hole. We serve the hole, not the swarm. The swarm is our arch enemy because it fills up space, whereas we clear it up.
I serve pizza. Well, I used to serve pizza back when I worked at a pizza place.
Nice tangent.
Yes. Okay.
Why I, of all people, never remember where is the redstone chest? The Bible. And then it destroyed my... Jump! Ooh, okay. I survived that experience. Alright.
Nah, just in the way.
Either that or it just hates me. Which I am
Actually,
increasingly suspicious of.
It hates anyone trying to get out of the hole. Also,
Nobody
there's a
leaves the
diamond
hole.
I need someone to pick up because
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. There's also lots of redstone it's digging up, which is probably good for the coming construction.
It is. Don't worry. I'm on top of grabbing the stuff you're digging.
Actually, yeah, Baritone still needs a human. It needs a human to grab the stuff it can't because it filled up its inventory with garbage blocks.
You know what Bariton needs? It needs an ally. Or a bunch.
Do you want to lose your job?
I do.
Maybe.
You.
Yeah, we are not digging up, that's for sure. This will be more than enough space for a lot of gunpowder and string.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. That is undecided.
May the hole be with you.
May the hole bless your soul.
I hope that your journey finally makes you whole.
Hey, we have a second human.
Don't mine diamonds without fortune.
Oh.
Or silk touch.
Also,
I mean, we don't exactly
Plane
lack for
Shifter,
diamonds right now.
Yeah.
Your pickaxe is at quarter durability.
Quarter only?
Yes!
Amazing.
Look,
Oh, I found silverfish.
I can show you. Look.
Got it.
I'm still mining these
Stop
diamonds.
for a bit. I'm gonna drop it
Okay.
here and look at the durability.
Whoa, okay. You think it's safe to continue for a while? Because we could just go and mend it.
Yeah, I have diamonds. I can fix it.
I think Baritone
No,
can actually look at NBT data.
Oh, you can just like go to the
Skeleton spawner.
skeleton spawner and mend it.
Wait,
Does it have mending on it?
Yes, the one I gave him, yes.
Okay.
where is the skeleton spawner?
It's in the hole.
Follow the
Oh,
railroad.
It's over
Tell
on
you,
the
I'm going to
railway.
your utility hole. So just follow me.
Yep.
Follow
Oh.
me.
My-
Da-da-da.
So
My
just
genius.
sit in this minecart. Sit in this minecart.
Oh, he's gonna kill you. He's gonna fling you off a cliff.
I'm smarter than that. Baritone is smarter than that.
don't,
Baritone
don't
can
not.
actually what? Actually,
Just go
Baritone
until the
can
end of that
MLG.
railway and then take a right and then you will
Also, a
take a
thing
right
I
down a
learned
little hallway
from,
and then you'll hit the skeleton spawner. There
Yeah.
will be signs directing you.
If you want to send
Also,
both rails, hit the button on the ground. If you want to send just one rail, hit the button on the block.
Also, a thing I learned while scrolling through the Baritone documentation, it can MLG water bucket.
What? Who
Ooh.
just what? What was that? What?
MLG water bucket?
Oh, hey.
Yes,
We were just...
it
When
can
you-
do water bucket
I thought I
parkour.
heard someone say
By
hello in a
itself.
high-pitched
When
voice.
you're-
And now I'm
That
going
would be me.
insane. What?
Okay,
That would
I'm
be
with-
me that said that.
I'm with KH.
Skeleton spawner's right here.
What?
Right back there.
I.
Oh. Here?
It's this way. I'm standing
you-
right in front
Ruby
of
needs
it.
oil.
Oh, you
It
are
sounded like a
KH.
juice a minute ago.
Here, allow me.
Oh, this doesn't have sweep. Oh.
Is there a
Pickaxes
goose
can't get
Pokemon?
sweeping edge.
There's a couple. Well, ducks, technically.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
Wouldn't it technically be faster to do with the Ender method and kill Enderman with it?
It would.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
someone
it's
craft
not-
me 2 stacks
I
of
should
slabs?
probably go do that then.
It's not like the
Mind
end
if
is
I
too
join ya?
far.
Bring 2 stacks of slabs, please. Possibly 3.
Actually, I'll come along with you guys.
I'll draw their aggro, you do the swiping.
No, you're going to go and murder Enderman now.
Actually, no. I'll
Guys,
just
please, I need
skellies.
slabs.
Yes, I need to fix the pickaxe I was given to continue digging the hole.
I'll just kill skellies.
The end. They're going to the end. I need the slabs here.
But who needs slabs? Because I have like 4 smooth stone ones if you want them.
Hello, Kenny.
Ow.
Hey.
Zombie on the railway.
I got it.
There's a zombie.
Damn it, I'm being pushed
I already did
back.
this book.
It sent me back 1,000 years.
Oh, did it undo the hole?
Yes.
It entered your mother.
Take that, Baritone.
I just played ping
Fine.
pong with it.
Defeated by time travel.
You just played ping pong with Joe.
I just played ping pong with someone on the railways and a zombie.
The zombie lost, by the way.
Hello,
Yeah.
Susie.
Mainly because it didn't expect the sword.
Are you doing manual digging now?
I'm doing manual digging.
Do you need me to grab those diamonds with fortune for you?
Sure.
Hey,
I'm using
I
a
need to
completely
remember
unenchanted
where,
pickaxe.
Okay. Do you want me to give you this one? I think I'm done with it for now.
Ah,
Do
sure.
we have a way to get
you
from the base to
I'm
the...
stealing one
Keep
of the
the stash.
pickaxes in the
We
chest.
do
that,
indeed.
Trash, he says, throwing
Can I
a
say
diamond
something?
pickaxe at me.
Yeah.
I'm stealing one of the diamond pickaxes in the chest at the skeleton spawner.
Go ahead.
It has efficiency 4 and fortune 3.
How fishy
I'm just
is
laughing.
Oh,
efficiency?
boy.
Is my
Be right
sword
back, guys.
called
Oh,
the Spanish
talking
Impossible?
about fishing.
I'm gonna wait.
I don't
for
have a
it.
sword.
Heretic scum.
I heard something very different and very inappropriate.
Oh no.
Took too long? Huh? Who? What? Took too long to what?
Oh, this direction.
No. Oh no.
Oh, I see ender eyes.
Boy, this thing is just
Hit me.
destroying the.
KH, the
Andesite
you are-
archway.
KH, the path you are on seems to be blocked by lava. I can't follow you.
I'm not on the same level as you. I'm lower.
Oh, I missed the time when to deliver the joke.
Kenny, you're evil?
Eh?
Mm,
How do I get where KH?
Go back to the portal
Intruder
and then
alert.
go through the
Red
andesite
zombies
archway.
in the base.
There's a tunnel.
Oh,
Where?
I forgot about my own marking.
Where's the zombie?
Not. I ended it.
Bum, 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 bum,
Who is
bum.
doing that? You go in the hole for 10 years as punishment.
Who is doing what?
The singing.
You're not
There's a
putting me
way
in the
more
hole
effective
anytime
location,
soon. Ah!
Yes, I'm
You're-
building a ramp off to the side, 120
Oh,
blocks,
hey, I see a
124
creeper.
blocks away, which is why I need 2 stacks of slabs.
Murder.
I was more
Where's
referring
the
to a more
zombie?
more efficient location in the here and now.
I'm just waiting for people to deliver my slabs. And this is the easiest point to find me, it's just standing here.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm not particularly farming, I'm actually
Okay.
just waiting for slabs.
Red intruder.
Under the
Intruder.
cope
Intruder.
cage.
Intruder.
Aggro.
lava. Beautiful.
Intruder.
Where is this zombie?
Brazil.
Yes,
I
Pixel?
am not a zombie.
He is a zombie.
I didn't, but Ulf is.
Alt?
Yeah, the guy with
Realize I'm
ALTH
gonna
as
need
their.
emeralds. Do we have any chests
Which
with
is a really
emeralds
hard
in
name to
them?
pronounce, by the way.
Oh, we should
Alt.
have chests with emeralds in them.
Wait,
Near
mine?
the village place.
Yeah. Alt is
It's-
one thing. Alth is a little bit awkward.
It's Ath.
Oh, Ath45.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's how
Like
you
no
say it.
L.
Where is the zombie?
Plus ratio.
Oh,
Video killed the ratio star. What the heck is a ratio star? Sounds racist. Ah, I found the zombie. Ow. Right, there's a...
Ooh, this one has mending for 1 book and an emerald. And, I mean 20 emeralds.
Yes.
Do we need to mend 1 book and an emerald?
Mending
Green
is a very
Lizard,
good
what are you
enchantment.
doing?
Why do you think we have
Being
mending
stupid.
on our stuff? It's
But
that
in a temporary
guy.
system.
Every
What
Do we
single
need to
book
mend
is that
books
guy.
and emeralds?
No, I
What
need
is
mending
the
for my
purpose of this
pickaxe.
minecart?
You push it forward to catch an endermite.
Oh.
I need some Oreos. And some potato chips.
Have you already caught an
Potato
endermite?
and
No, I'm just
Ori.
making a temporary one because you guys are farming
Yo.
temporarily.
did you
Hmm?
know that you are consuming Ori? Hmm.
Are
What are
you?
some
Oh.
emeralds?
That is
I
a very
can
old
steal.
joke.
Did I hear Ori and the Ender Pearls or something?
Where's some emeralds I can steal?
Check in the resources
In the hall.
area.
Yeah,
should
Dig
be
in the
some
hole,
in
I'm
the
sure
chest
you'll
next to the
find some
furnaces.
eventually.
I actually put them in the chest on the villager area.
I'm just waiting for Ath to show up at this point.
I'm trying to not die because I angered too many Endermen.
Where?
You also pushed my
is
minecart out of the way, so my
chest?
endermite escaped.
Ah! Oh, I'm blind!
Well, technically
And
your
it's not
endermite.
enough emeralds!
Ruby really needs to be oiled.
That sounds like out of context. That's a strange sentence.
In context, it's a strange sentence.
It's a strange
I am a
sentence.
strange man.
In a strange land.
Yes.
I mean, you are strange by definition because you do one of the best starbound machinimas ever.
That's true.
At least Avali-based ones.
I mean, there are like
There's
two
only-
Avali machine. Well, okay, three starbound machinimas. There's mine. There's Tomato Man, and then there's that.
Soul
That one is-
Blazer, I think.
I don't know that one, but
It's really long, and you can.
I've
I think you
actually
can just
seen
get to it
Soul
by.
Blazers.
is that an actual machinima or is that one of those RP things?
I think it's a blend of those. That's
Ah.
how I would classify it.
Cringe.
Yeah. And then there's that one that's actually more. It's not actually made in engine. It's its own animated thing. That
Wait, what?
I can't remember what it's called, but it was a big deal back about the same time I was making my machinima, or my season 1. But yeah, that was also Starbound. Star Crew or something maybe.
Star Crew.
I'll look this up. 1 second.
Are there?
Oh yeah, I
imposters
remember
among
that
the
one. It was
crew?
basically the one with the animation that used the game engine's parts, but not the actual engine.
Yep.
What is the act? Oh, yeah, I see it now. It has
Yeah, that one
copyrighted music.
Yeah, that one got way more attention than mine did.
Even
though it never
I think
went
I would
anywhere, I
still
don't think.
call yours better.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
If
yours technically
if yours
spans
got more
multiple
attention, then
universes.
you would probably have way more subscribers, right?
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah,
Also,
and that might not be a good thing. I don't know.
I mean, Yellow as one of the Whales Machinimas has it's not the most interesting ones because it spans like multiple universes while keeping the same storyline.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, where are you at
Wish
the
you
moment,
could
Ash?
B-hop in Minecraft. That would be cool.
I'm back. I have concluded that the Enderman farming is not a good way to mend the pickaxe.
That's only because you didn't do it in the right place.
Like, literally killing them with the thing is too slow.
No, you need to put
That's
the
why
pickaxe.
you need a sweeping edge sword.
Yeah.
Wait, do I not need to kill things with the pickaxe in order to mend
No,
it?
you just have to have it in your offhand or in your hotbar.
Exactly.
I completely
Or
forgot
be wearing it
the
in the case of armor.
Press F to pay respects and put items in your hotbar.
I completely forgot it existed because I'm used to old versions where it isn't even there.
Let me guess, mods.
No, I don't even have a mod for offhand usually. That's how little I use it.
Yeah, I meant mods
But-
as in older versions.
Yes. There's no real reason to play them if you aren't going to be playing modded.
Aside from nostalgia, yeah.
Or if you can't run the new versions.
Cough, cough,
Alright,
cobalt,
hey,
cough,
Cobalt.
cough.
Can I steal some of your iron blocks to craft them?
Yes.
Bull?
The answer is
So-
by de facto, yes.
Alright,
The answer
I'm
is
trying
Spidey
to-
Facto? Is that... Facto, I assume, is a new Spider-Man villain.
That was
He sounds like it.
that was one of your weak.
Or maybe
weak
another
jokes.
Spider-Man, like in the Spider-Verse, that there are
Shut
several
up.
of them.
That's true. A
Scientist
spider,
from Half-Life.
an iteration of Spider-Man that just
Ratio,
spouts,
man.
just spouts random facts all the time.
I think he would be more annoying than what you just made up.
Don't Spider-Man do that already? Because he's kind of a
Right.
nerd.
Want me to grab some more ender pearls for you?
Does Spider-Man go around
don't need
yelling
more ender pearls, I
ratio
need
plus
slabs.
L plus
Huh?
random
No,
plus random?
I was thinking
I don't
about the
need more-
fact. You know,
I need
on-
slabs.
Ah. I guess
Still
I
waiting.
could go grab some.
I need 2 or 3 stacks.
On it. What type
You're
of
on the
sta-
stacks?
What type of half slabs?
I heard
Your
what
mother?
type of stacks. And
I don't know anything that I don't know what Enderman can interfere with. I don't think I can pick up slabs at all, actually.
No, they
don't
don't
think
pick
so.
up slabs. No.
Nah, that's just
right,
sugarcane.
should I go back in the hole or should I
Ba,
roll?
ba, 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 ba,
Prepare
ba,
it.
ba, 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 ba.
If you want to
Okay,
come
you
back
are
to the
now
hole, I can
sentenced
give
to
you
20
the.
years in the hole.
Can I?
Unknown singer, you are now sentenced to 20 years in the hole.
I'm gonna make cobbled deep slate half slabs.
If you want to come back to the hole, this netherite pickaxe is frankly amazing to dig this thing.
Don't give Baratel netherite pickaxes and walk away for an hour. I learned that the hard way.
Let me
It
guess,
goes
you destroyed the
absolutely
pickaxe.
nuts, right?
It's just you overest. Like once you give Baratel a netherite pickaxe, you will truly realize how little durability it actually has.
Yeah.
Scaffold.
Even with
Nice.
Unbreaking 3?
Straight.
Yes.
I
I
wonder, does Burton... Hmm? You first?
What were you saying?
I wonder if Burton will abuse the mechanic of long-distance mining.
Yes, it can. It is set to do that by default.
Based.
On what?
Your mother!
Long-distance mining. When mining at maximum range, you mine slightly faster than poster up.
Yeah, I was making a pun.
Oh.
Wasn't the base originally a word meant to indicate when someone was high on the hallucinogens?
I would not be surprised. I'm pretty sure that dabbing is also derived from
Like dab
something to
in
do with
general
drugs.
just sounds like a drug name. Yeah, hey bro, you got my dab.
No, bro. Please stop sending me videos of you doing cringy things like
You can't
dabbing.
spell dab without spelling bad.
Hey, Green, I brought you your half slabs.
I appreciate it.
6
Which-
stacks of them.
I don't
So
think
if
I've
you're
got
bringing-
the 6 stacks.
If you're bringing them half slabs, so that's 1/4 of a block, right?
No, half. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Anyway, the rest of the slabs are right there.
Also, yes, the Ender method is way more efficient than a skeleton. Now that I'm doing it properly.
I think Ruby's trying to attract birds.
I think he might
No, that's
succeed.
cats. What?
I think he might eventually succeed. Which direction do you
Yeah.
think
Should
would be
I
better to...
start doing the teleportation to try to summon the Endermite?
No, not here,
No,
not
Ruby.
here, not here.
Are you
I
trying
just
to fishing
emptied my
rod me?
inventory. I need to build off this platform 128 blocks.
Gotcha.
So I want to be
To bring a
128
fishing
blocks
rod.
away from
Ah, you have enough.
anywhere
No,
where
no,
an
that's a
Enderman
sword.
can
Ow.
spawn.
Gotcha.
that.
Here, let me give you 2 stacks of building blocks.
I am full up.
Oh, I'll build the 128 thing
If only
then.
there was a way to act.
And
What
mind getting us
before?
down to the void level so we can have it as efficient as possible?
That is why I have water buckets. But that's what the slabs are for, is for building the bridge. So if you've got more slabs, you can help build the bridge.
Oh,
The
I
Oh.
actually don't have any extra slabs.
I love how the
I
only
do
limit
have
to
the
how
normal blocks,
fast
though.
we can kill these guys is how fast
That's
the
good.
server
Slabs,
can
there's
calculate
fence
their
posts
AI.
for building a side post.
For building the what?
Side post.
I'll take care of him.
Drops. I never find anything.
Just go in the hole.
The hole does not have what I want. The hole doesn't have
It
strength.
has-
Not yet, anyway.
I think it will eventually
What are you
hit
doing,
a
Ruby?
spider
Who are you
spawner.
murdering?
It's bottom slabs that are safe, right? From spawning.
Yep, bottom halves. Bottom slabs.
Actually,
Oh,
yellow.
right, we don't have to worry about it.
Yes.
Would you want me to create the trench as well?
Which trench?
It's like a 4x64 chunk trench.
Why do we need that?
Flexing on people who don't have baritone.
No, thank
I
you.
think we're fine.
AK flexing on those who have a skill issue.
I don't know. Baritone doesn't seem very skilled to me.
Oh,
It seems like a skill issue if you can't install a forge mod, to be honest.
Plus, I'm high.
Guh? Good.
Was that intentional?
Nope.
Good is actually how you say G in my language. Native language.
What is your native language, when I ask?
Slovakian.
Nerd.
because I'm from Slovakia. I mean,
No,
I
I
do
think
write
that
an
would
original
be your
sci-fi
native
series,
language,
so yeah, it's a
Yellow.
nerd as well.
Okay, at this distance screen, I think we're safe to look at the Enderman because we're out of their attack range.
Yes. They can only see 64 blocks away.
Wait,
But
You need more... Oh, you've got...
No.
Good. Alright, I gave
Ow.
you 6 stacks.
I also made an upgrade to one of the cope cages. It now has a funnel. That way the Endermen only go at you from one direction, where it's easy to hit them with the sweeping edge.
We won't need the cope cages much longer, because we're building out to make a platform.
they're
Yeah, but-
the cope cages are still nice for if you get in trouble.
Yes.
Yeah. That was their original purpose, actually.
And then we started using them to farm.
Yeah, because they are actually work well for quick and dirt farm.
Weekender farm.
Yes, these are
Wait
highly
until you
inefficient.
see the ender farm that Green Lizard is building.
I suppose we do only play Minecraft on Saturdays, so they are
Yeah.
weekenders.
Okay, I have enough of the durability back. I'm not gonna bother with getting more.
Okay, so this is the place.
Actually, if I had op, I could just teleport back.
And here comes the
Actually-
rest of it.
Plus,
I mean, if
Now
you're in
I
the
reach
end, you can just jump in the portal and you'll be on the base. Unless you forgot to sleep.
It's more about not losing my Aqua Affinity helmet and a whole bunch of other powerful, useful gear that I would rather not have to replace.
Also, do you know that you can bug through single block walls using ender pearls?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can
You
get
can
to
actually
the top of.
teleport through those with chorus fruits too.
You can with the Enderpearl trick, you can get to the hoof of the Nether.
Wait, what does a chorus fruit actually do when you eat it?
It teleports you,
It's our
Randomly.
business.
like an Enderman would.
Yeah. It's good to break falls.
Yeah,
You eat
you
one
just have
and
to
you.
time it right.
Yeah. You eat
Yeah,
one
let's
and
talk
you.
about
My armor's
that
gone.
aspect.
Oh!
Oh, that hurts. I feel your pain.
Oh,
I do.
That was a lot of expensive equipment lost, I imagine.
Yep.
Did I hear pyro from TF2?
Exactly what I didn't want to happen.
Cobalt is back and committing heresy as usual. Well, not heresy, just illegal.
There is heretic scum.
Normally, I would just tell Barathon to go back to the hole by itself, but I can't because it usually sees
Because it's in the hole.
No, because it would dig up blocks in its way to go the most efficient path.
Want to use the netherite one?
Sure.
Well, there goes all my...
Give me the diamond one. Yeah.
Trading.
Is it wrong that I'm slightly upset?
No,
Not
it is
losing you
not.
stuff? No.
Okay.
It's perfectly
Fortunate.
normal to be upset.
Okay,
Not
I've gotten a
usually we
little
have.
bit of the platform down there.
Fortunately, we have sufficient industrial murder setups to replace it without too much difficulty.
Yeah.
Industrial murder.
Oh yeah, that's what a Minecraft farm is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There
Imagine if farming was done like it is in Minecraft. Like to get
we go.
Makes you
the,
think it's not.
Is.
but like on the scale and how. Imagine you just have a factory farm where the chickens literally just drop into a funnel and a guy with a sword stabs them.
Well, you replace the guy with a sword with an automated guillotine.
A sword-
Falling
actually
with...
just like duct tape a kitchen knife to a piston and it should be fine. And have like an Arduino send it every 1 or 2 seconds.
The unfortunate thing is, that is kind of on a scale instead of things that humans do farm chickens.
Mm-hmm.
Farm towers are a thing, and they're scary.
What would
For the
happen
reason
to a
I-
human if... Actually, what would happen to a human if a human fell in one?
You wouldn't fit.
Death.
There's not enough space. There's not literally not enough space for a human to fit into those
Oh.
machines.
They're
Which is
not
probably by
that
design.
big. Yeah.
No, it's not
yes,
designed to protect the human. It's designed to be small because otherwise you can't fit more chickens. It's not for safety. It's simply for efficiency.
Oh.
Like I said, death.
But if you do manage to fit in one of those, yeah, basically just death.
Probably a very painful death because the machines won't insta kill you.
Mm-hmm.
I have half a stack of diamonds from working on that hole.
See, working in the hole brings you great profit. Invest all your time into it.
Okay. I need hoppers.
In the hole.
I'm just waiting for Green to come back.
And cheerier news, Cobalt says he won a game of mini golf.
I need to remember what I've lost now because I had all the materials to build the.
Well, there was
Your
the
mine?
half slabs and the spruce fences that I saved. So we've got one stack each of those.
I recommend you do not bring good equipment to there until you have a safe platform.
Do not bring any equipment to the hole unless you have mending in it, on it. Period. Also, I found more diamonds. Obi, could you go mine those? Oh no, plane shifter. Could you go mine
Sure.
those?
What do I do with myself now?
There's a hole to be dug.
Yeah, you can help Baritone. Minus 44.
Those skeletons are in a bit of a bind. Bow before me, skeletons. And there he goes.
Or to the village from the church. Didn't know
What?
that.
What did you say?
There's a door from the village to the church.
Ah, yes.
Apparently.
Damn it! I want to ruin Brixo's message chain, but apparently a capital C is Baritone's instruction to cancel.
What am I missing, Kenny? The hoppers?
Oh, the carpets!
Okay,
Right.
So be aware, the villager area is actually not entirely safe because slimes can spawn here.
Yeah, but the slimes are attracted to iron golems. And iron golems are attracted to slimes, so they kill each other.
Actually, if we had computer craft on here, I know a program for a turtle that could make every mob farm automatic. It literally just spams the instruction to attack with tool.
No,
What
Cobalt,
is the...
stop trying to date gelatinous cubes. Wait, what?
I mean,
Oh.
there are worse things to date. It's pretty bad, but there are worse.
That's not a good thing. Okay,
I mean, if you want to punish him, you can send him in the hole.
No, we can't send him in the hole because he can't run this game.
I'll make it run.
Right.
I am
Don't
considered the
threaten me
tech
with
support
good
guy on
time.
several servers.
Okay.
Though, for me, as a person who regularly has to fix Minecraft for other people, OpenJDK is a godsend because Java doesn't allow you to download older versions of it without a developer account. Well, not Java, but
Yes.
Oracle, the company that owns Java.
Unless you already know the
Okay,
link.
so...
Unless
Sorry, just
you
making
what?
some hoppers.
I didn't get that.
Unless
you
you already
what?
know the links doesn't change.
Oh,
Like the link address, it doesn't change.
Right. So we need to be aware that the lava little river thing in the temple is directly above the ceiling of the villager area and separated only by one block.
no.
So
do you want
exercise caution.
do you want me to fill up the lava?
That's
Okay,
actually...
so, Green, were you still in
decorative
need
lava.
of me to tell you... I'm gonna type this down in chat.
You still have slabs, right?
Yes, a stack of them.
That should be enough for now.
Okay.
And
I
building
also
blocks.
have a stack of I also have a stack of fences and 3 full stacks of cobbled deep slate that can be used.
That'll have to do for now.
I think we have one new villager.
Okay.
Let's see. Bed, 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 bed.
Is it a kid?
Bed. Okay. Yes.
Oh, by the way, we're gonna need a name tag for when we
It's-
want to
Right, that's the
get
other
the
thing I
end
like.
right.
More diamonds.
That's the other thing I like.
Yeah. Villagers. There's at least a couple that sells them. They
Who's
are.
bad? Michael Jackson.
We actually have 3 spare ones in the sword chest. I'll just have to grab it next time I'm there.
I'll go grab one.
Everyone's not working on the hole. Yeah.
No, he's dead. Because I'm dead. I'm dead. You know it. You know.
I mean, it's very fitting now that Michael Jackson is dead. But that's the wrong song.
Did he have a song about being? Oh, no. Well, maybe Beat It?
I was thinking about Thriller.
Ah.
He's literally a zombie on that one.
No, it's the hole. There's diamonds in the hole. Oh wait, you
Yeah.
have the fortune pickaxe now, so you can.
Everyone has
Eight
fortune here in the
Fortune
hole.
pickaxe. I've got a fortune 3 pick.
I don't have any enchanted pickaxes right now. I need.
If-
Oh, I wanted to do go and mine for netherite so I can make my own netherite pickaxe.
We've
Oh,
got
I can
netherite
also do
in
that.
the... Oh, netherite, not netherrack.
Yes. I don't want to make a netherrack pickaxe.
Well, I can
Sad.
also do. I can also look for the scrap. Baritone
Please
can
do.
autonomously look for ores. Without X-ray, it has a legit mine setting that looks around where it should be found.
Well,
I
I
did not.
actually have already made a kind of mine shaft starting point that you can use to strip mine for it.
Yeah, I think I know.
And
where
I have
it is. I'm gonna repair this diamond pickaxe first, though.
Exploding bed setup somewhere in the nether as well.
I did
Anyway,
not
Green, you
promise
are en route to
Cobalt
the nether,
that you
right?
would-
I'm in the nether. Oh, well, in the end, actually.
I'm en route to the end myself.
Okay, so we're going to be in the overworld and the nether and the end. Okay, if we crash the server, we'll know why.
We put blame on Bodytown.
Anyway,
Yes.
no, Cobalt, I did not promise you a data gelatinous cube. I threatened it.
Like
That
you,
is very different.
is you're going in the hole a threat or well, the opposite of a threat?
A gelatinous cube. There are worse shapes.
I did
There are
not
better
promise.
shapes, too.
I'm sure we
I'm
could
getting
toss
pushed
a few
around.
gelatinous cubes in the hole. We are getting quite hungry.
I didn't bring any diamonds.
Diamonds?
Yeah, I came to repair this diamond pickaxe at the
Oh, well,
Why
we have
not
diamonds
use
in the
mending?
hole.
What?
I gave
Well,
him
diamonds in the hole.
an enchanted
Plane shifter
pickaxe.
has them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have our name tag, and if you look over there, you can see that I've done a little bit of building
Get
down.
mending for it.
Yeah, I just need a platform
You have
stuff.
a mending book handy?
I
You
don't
have
think
many
so.
bows.
Did you put up the fence with a sidewalk?
I did not. I still have the stacks, but I'll let you do it.
I'm
It's right
asking
here.
if you could do it.
You have to buy
You
one.
could do it.
How do I do that?
Fencing.
I'm not an expert. You do it.
I did
And
not
hard.
promise.
Oh. Guardrails.
It was a warning, not a promise. There was no certainty involved.
Though, actually, from time to time,
I
Wait,
would
there's
recommend
no
we actually
vanilla
do this
fruit.
down lower. So basically, we build the bridge out from there rather than from here.
Actually, guys,
Okay, we could do that, yeah.
if it, I
And
think
then we install a bubble vader up.
And down.
Yes.
I wonder if, like, how many people would hate me if I went on a random survival server. Like,
But then I'm gonna need
shielding,
more
a
health
netherite
reps.
pick, and then said they're going
Guessing
to
that-
mine out all diamonds
Yes.
with, in like 200 chunks of spawn.
Let's see. Let me see. Book.
I think you
Bulk.
would make
Bulk.
people slightly upset.
Book. Yep. Uh-huh.
Are you trying to fly on Napa?
That's a jet engine, I think, in the background.
You might be hearing my computer. Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh, if
There's no
someone
ammo.
actually made my large front fans in 300 RPM versions, my computer
What
would
do
be
you
the jet
want?
engine.
You want...
I mean, jet engines do technically have
Yeah.
large circular
Gold.
fans on them.
You know the one thing I don't get?
What else do you want?
What?
Quiet gaming cases. Where if you're gaming, you're gonna have headphones on. So you wouldn't be able to hear your fans anyway.
A lot of people claim to still be able to hear the stuff.
I mean, I can hear my fans quite clearly because I have open back headphones because I do sound work.
There's also the streamers. They don't want to noise stuff.
Yep. And it's like, you generally can't hear it except when I speak, but the mic does pick up my
I think
my
my
Of course,
fan.
there'd be an
allowed to.
Enderman down there.
But for some reason, for me, the noise is kind of soothing.
One thing
Oh,
that I
that.
see like people complaining, but I kind of like, is like the noise from keyboards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depends on the keyboards though and how loud.
Yeah, definitely. Not how loud, but just the sound. Like, I like Cherry MX Blue switches, but
I don't
the
even
rest-
have any fancy keyboards. It's
Uh,
just a really good one. That's just not a mechanical fanciness anything.
I got a mechanical one so I could stop getting the Windows beep whenever I press too many keys at once.
Start building the wrong way with the wrong block.
Plus, I had a legitimate reason to get one. My old membrane one, well, the membrane broke.
Cobalt says, "I am one of your fans." Yeah, that's why the the sensor keeps stopping you. It's noise removal from the fans. Wait, I need to empty my inventory.
I recently had to buy a new
Okay.
controller for my computer.
Does it have a fan?
No,
It-
but I could realistically add one. Not sure what it will be cooling though.
Yeah,
Is it-
and I kind of have forgotten how good a PlayStation controller feels. Why does things are good?
Fan doesn't really cool anything, it more so just moves air. If you want to directly cool stuff, I suggest a Peltier module. And then a
I
fan
can't-
on top of it.
I cannot pet the fox.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you to remove the water at the top when I'm down there building.
Right, let me.
We are already
I'm-
at negative Y48.
Right. I should not take 45 diamonds into the nether.
Why not?
Brixo pets for the yellow. Pets the for yellow. Pets the word V, the, on my behalf, okay? Buttons. Yes, pet the hole.
I don't know how you pit the absence of this material.
Well, the kobold has wanted to pet a song before, so...
He has
You
experience.
wave.
The song you can pet because you just interact with the sound waves. It's ineffectual, but you can physically interact with it. There's a medium you can touch. A hole is by definition the absence of something in another something.
Would
You can
waving be petting a hole?
Sorry?
If you wave, are you petting a hole?
No, because there's nothing to interact.
I mean,
You're petting
that-
the air
that's
in
the
the hole,
idea.
not the hole itself.
You are petting a gas.
You're not petting the hole itself.
But
But
you're
what
not
if
petting
I-
the hole itself? You're petting the stuff of the hole.
But what if I don't? I'm not interested on petting the air of the hole.
I mean, technically, you're swimming in air all the time.
We're just too heavy to actually float in it.
Yeah.
Cobalt says, please do not the cat.
Do not the cat.
Do not the cat.
No step on snake.
Like, yes.
I shall
that
not
too.
the cat.
Please, please, we beg of you, do not the cat.
How do we get back up?
What did the cat do to you for you to do not that?
Anyway, I've reassigned the name on the name tag. Want to see what it is, Green?
No, it's Cobalt, not Kobold.
Sure.
Green. Want to
Go
see?
Bo-
Can't.
Oh, so you said you do?
Oh,
Kobold
Yeah.
fox.
Yes.
that's definitely someone's OC. And I will not imagine that because I hate it. I hate Twitter.
I like it. But you keep it. I've died twice.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I've died neither time. I will
But you-
also be the one to spawn the Endermite.
Can I ask you to bring a bucket
You've
and then
died
pick up
twice.
the... Yeah. Can I ask you to bring a bucket and pick up the water when I'm down there? Because the water pushed me off the second time.
Sure thing. Let me just grab one.
This diamond pickaxe is disappointingly slow compared to the fancy enchanted.
Better idea. I'll just craft one.
Yes, yes, it is.
Actually? No, that's
What
Thinker's
do we need
Construct.
for a water vader up? That's
We need
Thinker's
soul
Con-
sand for up, magma for down.
You know what's really good in Thinker's Construct?
nether.
If you put redstone on a tool, like on a Thinker's Construct tool, you can
It makes it
add
faster.
haste. Yeah, you can add haste to the weapon itself.
Might wanna hand the
stacked
Bubble Vader
with
stuff to
normal
me.
haste.
How many wither
Me.
skulls do we have? One?
So,
I'll handle the magma.
Actually, do we have
I think
haste
I'm only
potion
aware of one.
or
Yeah.
a beacon?
Yeah, I would love a beacon. The problem is getting the stupid skulls.
So how many
Okay,
nether scraps do you need to make a netherite pickaxe?
4.
We need 4 netherite scraps to make a netherite ingot, and a netherite ingot is applied to a diamond tool to get the netherite version.
Okay.
The 4 scraps.
I remember it took me like a week.
4
to
scraps
get
for
used
anything.
I remember it took me like a week to stop my brain from trying to craft a netherite pickaxe directly.
Is it even possible?
No,
Good.
You can't make a netherite pickaxe the normal way.
I did.
Actually, I'm not sure if Thinker's Construct has molten netherite. I never played the recent versions of it.
It does have it if you use Ex Futura, or rather, Future MC, which adds features from future versions of Minecraft into previous versions.
Wait, Stinker's dot construct
I
not up to date?
might have to add that on the server I'm on for a friend because he keeps complaining about not having the new stuff.
Stinker's construct not up to the new version.
I don't know if it is or not.
I found a hole.
Is it the hole?
No, it's just a hole.
No, the whole.
Impostor!
Yep, gold. We have a. We have lots of gold. We got so much gold. Well, I guess I might as well grab some.
You need gold to make the netherite ingot.
You do?
Yes.
Yep, 4 gold and 4 netherite scraps to make 1 netherite ingot.
Netherite
Yeah.
actually makes the gold useful.
Yeah.
Actually, also most tech mods do, because the gold is either used for wiring or crafting some machine components.
Gold is useful on redstone rail components.
That as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I
This is the worst.
personally would replace the gold with copper to save on resources.
That's true. That's
I mean, a lot of tech mods actually add copper versions of their own.
Yeah, but not if you play their recent versions. Most of the mods have already stopped using their own version of copper and just use the vanilla one.
which is a lot smarter. Since
Plus, most of them use Ore Dictionary anyway, so you can do a copper from any mod for any recipe that uses it. Which is also really smart.
There you go, Green.
Is Blackstone associated with netherite?
no.
Nope.
No.
Yeah. I just found a random bit of Blackstone underground for some reason.
And now I
Oh,
need
man.
to figure out when I'm underneath.
Could
Yeah,
I get like more people to help in the hole?
This hole is
I kind of wanna,
much bigger project than I expected it to be.
Want me to go over to the main island and place down the water buckets so you can know where?
No, because
There is-
Oh
like,
no!
I'll just keep looking up.
Like, there is
Okay.
pay for working in the hole. The pay is whatever you end up mining.
I'm just trying to get the Ender farm.
Yeah, the Ender farm
cannot
is also a
pet the
good
basalt
thing.
delta.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put down water so that Enderman stops spawning on the platform.
You can do that, yes. You can chase them off of the, that's what, it's just I didn't want water there while I'm trying to get on the right side.
What the heck? That noise.
Also, I just remember that there's also a mod that can run Windows XP on a VM in Minecraft. Well, not in Minecraft. It interacts with like Oracle virtualization, but still.
I've built a 8-bit computer. It was pretty cool. And I don't mean like
Yeah.
2 8-bit numbers. I'm talking about it's had registries, a full functional 8-bit computer.
I wonder what it would take to make a C64 in Minecraft function.
A
Okay,
lot.
just an 8-bit computer smoked a lot of machines. A 64-bit machine?
No,
Yeah.
a C64, like a Commodore 64.
Ah.
The computer.
It's still a lot.
I cannot pet the basalt delta. I cannot pet things. We've been over this.
You can try to pet the hole. You just sort of like
cannot pet
walk
the hole.
into it and yeah, just like just do it. That's how you do it.
Did someone
Don't-
forget a sugar box in the storage room?
Is it yellow?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's mine.
Wait,
That's fine.
you can dye shulker boxes?
You always could dye sugar boxes. That,
I didn't know this.
Yeah, that existed ever since they were
Ever since they were
Introduced.
introduced.
I've never done it, so
Need me to bring the water over?
I just came up with a great evil way to use baritone. Tell it to turn off legit mine, and tell it to mine all storage items in a dimension.
Oh wow, okay.
I think I should be underneath a chunk of the island now.
You are.
I don't have a pickaxe.
That's extremely
Want me to mine down to you?
evil.
Oh. Yes, please.
Ah! I fell.
You almost fell into the hole. That's very dangerous. Don't do that.
Yeah. I fell in the hole that is in the hole. Because there's a hole in the hole. Since I want to hold one at a hole.
Careful.
There you go.
There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Actually, is a tunnel just a horizontal hole?
Yes.
Okay, so this is where.
I haven't found any netherite. I mean, I'm not doing a fancy, a very effective mining pattern.
And
but...
Baritone has decided to cooperate with Plane Shifter more closely.
Okay,
Oh.
so it just
Oh,
doesn't
no.
like me. Got it.
So this is where the bubble vators go.
It doesn't like you because you weren't contributing
Yes,
enough.
but nothing is in place at the bottom.
Gotcha. So this is
So
where
I
they
want to
will
know-
go in the future.
Yes.
Silverfish, help.
I still want to
I
extend the
see, I
platform
see,
to
I
be
see.
safe.
Gotcha.
Stay dead.
Will you need this to get down?
Probably.
Actually,
Okay.
do we have enough ladders to get up?
Yes. If you look behind you, there's a ladder thing that I have been using. It goes to the bottom.
Oh.
That's the hole I fell. The hole in the hole. That
Bottom
hole
of the
that I
sea.
hold.
Actually, I have an idea. Rather than us going down here, because the bridge is directly below us, we could just water bucket down from here.
Yes, but let me water bucket down and then go make the platform safe on the other side.
Okay then.
I rather not risk you. Like,
Rat,
you're a very
why
good
should
player.
I say-
I don't.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm gonna check how many more. Pause.
Want me to go get a second water bucket?
Not much actually.
I think we might need
2,
to-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers.
Wait, is the block reach 7?
Yeah, this is where I see bedrock.
If we do like just 2 more layers, I can do a more efficient way, all the way down from the bottom. Just like have it stare up and mine like that.
How many
Football
bullets?
wants to know how many
That is
holes
more
are 2
efficient
paths?
because it-
1 or 2?
So
I'm
we
gonna go
need
grab
to
another water
dig how
bucket.
many? One more layer?
How much does water spread?
It spreads out 4 if it has a way down, and more if it doesn't.
No, it's 8 blocks.
A tube
Counting-
is a single hole.
8 blocks max, and it stays in 1 if it's directed.
A tube is a
Basically,
single hole. Like
If
a
there
tunnel.
is a 1 by... If there is a edge that it can fall off within 4 blocks of it, it will make a 1 by 1 beeline for that edge. If there is no edge, it will spread out to a distance of 8 blocks, if I'm not mistaken.
Just a warning at there's some lava below here. I do not know if I managed to.
avoid lava
Okay.
out automatically.
Yeah,
Watch.
I do not know if I managed to block all of it. I tried.
I'm gonna go grab another bucket and some kelp.
I'm gonna
Why
grab
kelp
that
for my
redstone.
To make the bubble vators have source blocks all the way up by only using 2 buckets of water.
But you could just do that with 2 buckets of water.
Not if you want to make it higher than just 2 blocks. See, when kelp blocks grow in, they make any running blocks source blocks.
Huh.
Oh, I see what you're planning. Instead of using 2 buckets of water to generate infinite buckets of water and putting them one by one, you're gonna
wait.
put down 1 bucket of water and just help kelp grow through it.
Actually, we are in a recent version. Why are we still using coal to fuel the furnaces and not lava buckets? Because
Because
can
you
make
don't get the
infinite
buckets
lava.
back if you use lava buckets.
You do.
You do.
You do.
Yeah.
They fixed it a long time ago.
Oh, that's good. Well,
We can.
for
We could. It's very easy to make an infinite lava generator in this version.
yeah, because dripstone.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we never found the freaking dripstone cave.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's right.
tried.
Wait.
Why?
I can tell Baritone to look for it.
That would be nice.
It will find it. Trust me. It'll find everything you tell it to look for.
But it'll just take some time, possibly.
If I turn off legit mine, it will make a beeline for it.
Hey, I'm going to be joining you shortly, so I can kind of say that I was the first non-bot player to show up at one.
Plane shifter already beat you,
Oh.
What?
but you would still be appreciated.
Aren't you talking about the biome, the cave, or are you talking about the hole?
The whole.
Oh,
I was talking about the dripstone biome.
yeah.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Because you need pointed dripstone in order to
Yeah.
make lava, or even renewable water that doesn't
Heck is this?
require.
If I could change my in-game username, I would just set it to Hole Man.
Where? What? Where?
But I probably won't because that would get the stream copyright strike probably. There must be some superhero or supervillain that's named Hole Man.
I mean, there is the Underminer.
Wait, what?
Yeah, from
Have
the
you never seen
Incredibles.
the Incredibles?
No.
He appeared for like 3
Actually,
minutes.
I have, but only in my country's
He appears
native
at the
language
end
as a
of
joke.
Incredibles 1 and the very beginning of Incredibles 2.
I haven't watched it 2 yet.
Me neither.
Oh, you mean
Me neither.
the mole Minecraft player guy?
The guy with the iron hand that drills
Yeah.
up when Dashel Parr finishes the race. Yeah.
Yeah.
He is the Underminer.
So I only watch stuff in my native language as like to laugh at because the translations are freaking horrible always.
I often don't watch stuff in my native language, unless they are made in my native language.
Same here.
Okay, would you say the platform
I'm-
is ready?
Actually,
I'd say there's a safe place to stand where the water can't reach it, but I ran out of slabs.
I'm one of the
Ah.
few people that actually doesn't watch an anime if there's no English dub of it.
What? You? What are you doing here? You're not. Didn't we close off the? Yes, we didn't close off the temple thing. Okay, fine.
If you don't want the temple, I can remove it.
No, I don't want the zombie pigman that's in the temple.
I can remove that as well.
That, however, would require manual.
Yeah, that's
Right.
that's the thing.
1,
We don't really
2,
do that
3, 4,
around
5.
here.
We are at 5 layers to dig.
Oh. Okay, time for some reconfiguring.
Yeah,
Pause.
5 layers.
This is the first time my skin has been visible for a very long time.
Ow, silverfish. I have no hunger.
I'm literally only. Oh. Do you have food?
I have 10 potatoes.
2 netherite scraps.
Alright, I only have potatoes here.
If you throw a pickaxe down, what's the chance it'll actually land on the platform?
Low. Instead, I'll throw down a column of water.
Nothing in Minecraft is petable. There is no pet function.
With mods there is.
Don't tell him!
Right-clicking.
Oh.
You put the water on the side that doesn't have a safety net.
I know
Oops.
the way I'm mining currently
Let me
looks
fix that.
stupid, but it's more efficient because the less moving around Baritone has to do, the better.
I see.
It knows
Like I
what
made
it's
half
doing.
a disc and you put it in the wrong half of the disc.
Hang on.
Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb and say we have enough netherrack.
Oh, diamonds.
We also have enough deep slate to make a 1-for-1 recreation of the base using deep slate.
We could probably build the
Days
Enterprise
included.
using Deep Slate, man.
I don't think deep slate would make a very good material for a starship.
Me neither, but we can.
We could use the atom. If we had mods, we could use the molecular transformer from I2C to turn it into something more appropriate for starships.
But
That's
what
the
wants
same
to know
machine
more
used to burn.
about petting things in Minecraft, presumably.
I think Yale is tired of us questions.
I'm just tired. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it doesn't have a shovel, so it uses the hand. There was actually
Okay,
an
that
older
was
version of
close.
Baritone that. Hey, lava. Okay, I'm gonna gamble the netherite pickaxe on
Thank you,
whether I set things
The
up
netherite
correctly.
pickaxe don't burn on lava.
okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
let
nice.
you put down the magma and soul sand.
I do not know if
I'm
what
going
I'm
to head
doing is
back up.
gonna mess up with our thing, but I'm destroying the stuff here.
Also, could someone get rid of the lava, please?
Okay.
It messes up Baritone if it flows away, because anything it tries to avoid it, and that's not really possible if it's flowing everywhere.
Okay, I have removed the thing, and I am going to place it down again when we have it in an accurate spot that I can
Actually, I
pick up
wonder,
easily with.
what would happen if I selected the like 0 level of a village and told Baritone to fill the area with fire?
You looked at an Enderman, didn't you?
Me? No.
Someone did.
Fire.
I misplaced the soul sand because I thought you were going to leave the column of water where it was.
Actually, I just remembered one more feature of
Well,
Baritone. It
it
can
looks like it's
use
right below me,
farm
so I'm going to
automatically.
dig upwards with that in mind.
Like, it's one to the left of the
Die,
column
you
of stone.
thing.
There's one gap
Oh,
between
did
them.
I hit you? Sorry.
Gotcha.
So
No,
the column of stone is going to be the other one. The other Vator.
Okay then. So,
What music disc was what?
gotcha. That
Where?
makes it a lot easier, actually.
Also, does anyone have a large
We have
farm that
13
needs tending to?
Oh,
Because
what?
Large
Baritone
farm?
can do that as well. It can farm crops as well.
Oh, we
I
have
mean,
a
we
bunch
have
of.
automated farms.
Even it
No.
can even replant stuff and
No,
bone meal
we
if
also
it
have
has
some
bone meal.
non-automated farms. Your garden yellow.
Music disc C418. Wait.
I don't think he wants the Baritone to invade his farm.
Yes, leave my garden alone. Let's see. Oh, what do I do with myself now?
That was a lot less gravel than I expected. Good. How do I get out of here now?
I don't know. I will take this abundance of gold and see if I can trade with the pigmen until
So,
I get the netherite I need.
Can you
I
get
just
netherite
realized,
from? No, I don't think you can get netherite from the pigment. Can you?
I could have sworn that I have.
I think you can get netherite scraps from pigmen.
Yeah, that'll do.
Hey,
No.
I've got a little brain teaser for you guys. When Baritone is digging a hole, what do you think it's actually thinking it's doing? Is it removing
Probably that
blocks?
it's a dwarf and it's digging a hole.
Yes.
According to Baritone, it's filling the space up with air blocks.
Oh, you need me to mine that?
Yeah.
Yes,
There we
because
go.
in Minecraft there is no absence of blocks
Put down-
because there is air.
No, that's to catch the water. There's a little hole to catch the water.
Gotcha.
Here's to catch the water. Right. So,
water
what's the
capture.
most efficient thing to trade the pigmen to? Ingots, blocks,
Ingots.
or
I
ingots?
think
You gotta
he-
trade them ingots.
Yeah, I think they just care about ingots.
Just care about ingots. Okay.
The easiest way to do it is just to leave a stack of ingots on the ground.
Yep.
They'll take one, contemplate it for 5 seconds, drop something, pick up the next one.
Okay.
In fact, the most efficient way to do it is to have a hopper drop that on a timer, and have a deactivated hopper beneath them to pick up the item. So you alternate between
Well-
picking up items and dropping gold for them.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
kind
too
of
complicated.
Minecraft Amish, so
Minecraft damage. That's one way to put it.
That's interesting.
I can
But the waiter is not working yet, is it?
No, it has to actually fill up with the water source blocks.
ah. You.
I'm gonna go back and grab
You're going to
the
fight me, aren't you?
slabs that I need. You
I
don't
guess
have a
not,
crafting
okay.
table on you.
I do not.
Where's
Ooh,
the?
You
That's a
might want to
good
grab a pickaxe
space,
while you're at it, so you
yeah.
don't need to rely on me.
The netherite pickaxe is almost
Portal.
about to break.
All right,
Gosh.
let's switch. Give me the.
Like it's not neat. It's still got like a bit left. I'll
Yeah.
stop before. I'll stop it before it breaks.
Yeah,
I don't know if...
I was thinking about giving you
Is
my
cultivated
diamond one and go mend it.
Actually, does the netherite have mending?
Yes.
It does. I could go mend it.
Nah, you stay here and dig. You have the automated thing.
Okay then! Hey,
Okay, then,
Green, while you're there, mind grabbing me some bone meal? Bone meal works on kelp.
Okay then, give me a pickaxe that has durability on it.
There. It's not a lot,
I'm
but
gonna
should.
give you this
Yeah.
broken one.
Yeah, it should
I mean,
last
it's
you a
just-
while.
It's not
Hopefully,
like we're short on bone meal, so this is a good use for it.
Yep.
Let's hope you're right, Plane Shifter.
hopefully until I manage to come back here. I'm going to the end.
I wouldn't be that optimistic.
I mean, worst
Yeah.
case scenario, take a break.
We can make
Breaks
fences
are
out of half slabs, I
inefficient,
just realized.
though.
I know.
What? We can make fences out of pasta? What?
Half slabs to use as a guardrail.
I still maintain that a half slab would be a quarter block, and those don't exist.
It would. Actually, on the server I run for friends, there are quarter slabs.
Quarter slabs is 1/8 of a block.
So I recognize the term quarter slab.
There's a lot of lapis on the storage system now.
Pig people get it.
So we need bone. We want bone meal and slabs.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mr. Pig.
Could I ask a question?
No.
How
Go
much
ahead.
time
And
do
ask.
we ha-
It's not a guarantee
how
we'll
much-
answer though.
How much time do we have left?
We've been
As
going
much
for 3
time as we
hours.
need.
Yeah. Like the stream usually goes for 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, we can dig this hole and at least finish this freaking hole.
I'm not trying to I'm not going to leave. Just a friend asked me when I'll be free for a call.
Okay.
you can leave whenever you need to.
Actually, can I link them to the stream?
Sure.
Yeah.
But they're not gonna see the hole. You know, could you go and
Yeah,
look at
they will
the
only
hole?
see the hole.
What's the problem with the hole?
I mean, the
What?
hole would be. I could see like a bot channel just making 5-hour videos of the hole.
Okay.
Punching on raw carrot. Because I lost my golden carrots.
Is there anyone left to trade with here? You guys are just zombies.
Go look in the place where I started digging the pig place. There might be some spawning over there.
Okay.
You can't cure them, can you?
You can actually.
Zombie
There's
pigmen?
Golden
zombie
apple and a
pigmen.
weakness potion.
My
There is-
Why would
pigments?
you want to cure pigmen though?
Oh, you were talking about pigmen. I thought you were talking about zombie villagers.
No, zombie pigmen. Because there's one
yeah,
inside our
those guys
temple.
can't be cured, as far as I'm aware.
There's one in
Actually,
our
wait.
temple.
Zombie pigmen were removed though. They're piglins now.
Yeah, zombie piglins.
And the piglins aren't affected with anything. They just are that way naturally. So there's nothing to cure.
But there's piglins and then there's zombie piglins.
Oh. Actually didn't know that.
Yes, Cobalt. Why does that sound remind me of the rigging in Pirate Ship and Ship's Hold levels of Donkey Kong Country 2? I could not say. I do not Donkey Kong.
There are so few Endermen here.
Probably because you murdered them all. But what?
Did you go to the second island?
No.
The second
I'm on.
island, the spawn rate there is better. Considerably.
I got a gas here. There was just a
People
gas
have,
sitting by this portal.
Plane Shifter, are you done mending the pickaxe?
No, not even close.
I forgot the pickaxe.
Oh.
Oh well. I kind of forgot what I went. Oh yeah, bone meal.
Ow. Okay. This way. I don't really want to play Donkey Kong Country. It's not my kind of thing. Hello
Yo.
to Phoenix, who
Whoa.
sent a emote of a phone.
Would you
I
play Donkey Kong City State?
Donkey Kong City State.
Hey, it's not a country.
I'm currently
Oh.
letting the water drain from this one so I can make a single pillar downwards.
Well, we're going to enclose the channel anyway, so.
Yeah, but this is for ease of access. So that you don't flow
Hello,
down.
Silverfish, someone.
I'm so far away.
Have I reached the top?
Eh? Oh, yeah, it's reached the top.
Oh wow, that's a lot of Endermen.
I don't really want to play Stalker either. I don't really care for like dreary post-apocalypse stuff. I'm told that it's not actually post-apocalypse, but it's close enough.
Did I break the bottom one?
And the area.
Go ahead and break the
is-
bottom one, yeah.
You know how Stalker has a reputation for being hard? Yeah, area is even harder. You know how
And
like
boom,
you have to
bubble
load
vader.
the bullets into magazines one by one? Area has that. Also, your guns can explode in your hand if you fail to clean them. And kill you. You can be killed by your own gun.
Now the problem is I have to disable it so I can actually finish the column of stone.
Boom, easy way down. And to disable it, you just mine out the bottom. Or otherwise make the bottom not soul sand.
Yeah.
The hole is very close to completion.
By the way, holding shift lets you get down faster.
I don't want to get down faster. You just push me out of the way.
Sorry.
It's you that's gonna have to. I'm gonna make you fix the column of water now.
Is
Because that
Okay,
what you
then.
broke.
done?
I'm going to fix it. By doing...
But it's gonna take a while for me to get this pickaxe done.
Okay, yeah, let's
Oh.
fix this first so that I can have an easier time actually.
Yeah, we really should make a more efficient ender farm.
Yeah, that's what they are working on.
Is Yellow also working on it?
No, I'm
me and Kenny.
I'm trading. Pigs.
Stalker's with the Chernobyl with SCP. No. SCPs would actually be interesting. In Stalker, the anomalies are basic, more of a like affect the landmines. In the base games, you can see them extremely clearly. Though in most of the community mods, they are like they were in the novel, almost invisible. And yet, Stalker has a book called Roadside Picnic. At least that's what it's based on. You can't find a physical copy because it's so old and obscure and no bookstore carries it. I don't even think Amazon has it.
Okay, I think that should, in theory, fix it once the water drains out.
I don't need 64 gravel.
Okay. Well, I'm still not even halfway there with this pickaxe. Come on. Enderman, give me more XP.
Wait.
Lizard, it's advisable to actually make sure that the column is encased before doing the actual...
Does anyone want 640 cobble beach slate? Because that's how much I have in my inventory, not counting the stuff that's on the ground.
Okay, I think that's the entire column encased.
No.
Yeah, let me fix the other one before we put down the water, I think.
I'm actually waiting for it to drain down. Should be fixing itself.
I
Also,
don't
I'm
need
on
5
the-
string.
I won't use the block to do it though, so I need to pick up more blocks. I used all my cobblestone.
I have 38 deep slate up here and an entire stack of netherite. Netherrack, I mean.
The useless one, not the useful one.
Yes, the
No.
useless one. I'm gonna drop them both down,
Also,
if that's
don't
okay with you.
multiply, but they do move
where?
after spawn. Well,
Down
they're
there.
supposed
Well, I guess
okay?
I'm down here now.
Well, luckily the elevator up still is fully functional and fully working.
Yes. Anyway, here's the deep slate, and here's the netherrack. Anyway, I'm gonna go up and grab that.
Can anyone protect me in the hole while I go take a leak?
Okay. That's
Anyone?
half a netherite pickaxe. I'm going back and we can fix the rest of it when the good ender farm is done.
Like, what is the hole supposed to house again? I forgot.
And there we go.
A creeper and spider farm.
Oh. Neat.
Now we just need
Oh, it
something
took
to
diamonds.
catch the rest
I need
of the
to
water.
throw out deep slate.
I'll build the channel now. I just
Oh
want to
no,
finish.
throwing out the deep
the
slate.
platform.
Whatever will we do?
And nuggets. I don't need this.
Just have to wait for that to finish.
You can help it.
Can you start fixing the the slab mistakes I made?
Sure.
Like, so if you have a
Where's the
pickaxe,
slab
you can
mistakes?
help it.
There's one on the bridge, and there's
Ow!
pretty much anywhere that's happening.
That's right. They don't like opening chests. Dang you pigs!
Silverfish, help.
I'm so far away still. Somebody help him.
Oh, Bergso is here.
Okay.
Nice.
I
gonna eat
don't
off
need
because
Darn
the
it,
strength.
lost one.
No, I don't need this cobblestone. I don't need this cobblestone. There we go. Shulkapans.
Lost one what?
Lost 2 slabs.
Okay.
I tried grabbing it, but it vanished into the void. There's one.
Cobalt says there's an SCP that's a landmine, and when it explodes, the shrapnel becomes new landmines. Don't remember the number.
Oh,
I think that's
read that one.
called a reality bomb.
Oh yeah, kind of like the replicating cakes.
It's just a paperclip. Maximize it by the sound of it.
Imagine intentionally setting off one of these mines in like a universe you don't like.
Here I am
What
with.
triggers it to explode?
Yeah, eventually it will explode, and
No.
the explosions would.
What triggers the explosion?
Probably a gunshot or some suicidal guy stepping on it, or a rock. Could always work with the person dropping the rock would still die.
We're in the. Yes, diamonds.
Cobalt says, do you ever realize how nice it is that we have open access to information for free because of libraries and how awesome that is? Yes, it is the sort of thing that if it didn't already exist, Republicans would decry as socialism.
Actually, I mean, most of the information in libraries is like 4 to 5 years out of date. At least that's how it is here. I can't speak for other nations too
Hey,
much.
mind handing me the magma?
Yeah,
Sick?
but some things don't really change that fast.
We are forced to type stuff from a computer literacy
Really?
book
Okay.
that was written when Windows 95 was the thing.
You want to
We
maybe
need fence
update the boat?
gates.
Have you got wood on you?
No, but I can go grab
Help,
some real quick.
silverfish.
I need to fix this because your design with the magma block at the back level is much better.
Also, don't worry
I'll
about
start with the
Baritone
penalties
hitting you.
along.
It can't.
Oh, did you drop me that netherrack before you go?
I already did. You picked it up.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Alright, done.
Alright, Dunzo. Plug the holes. There aren't many holes. Let's
No, I
light
think
up the
that
Water
holes.
you
inbound.
shouldn't worry about Baritone
Not.
hitting you. It won't ever.
Okay.
Brixo's apartment, aka Holo.
The whole team.
So did I hear that the hole is complete?
The hole is
Yes.
complete. Now you need to put stuff in the hole.
Wait. First, the yellow, come show people on stream just what we have accomplished
hole.
here.
We accomplished the hole. I'm streaming as well, so it's
Yeah.
the process has been
hole.
captured. It's a hole.
Yes, yellow, come look at our hole.
We
I'll
are
go
very
get
proud
that
of
wood.
our hole.
I'll also come and look, but I kind of want to get things this done.
Wait, we don't need fence gates. We just need signs.
Okay, now
That's a
I'll
pretty big
leave.
hole, yeah.
Yeah. I'll leave the redstoning to the person who wants to do the design because I can't make complex redstone.
It's not all that
neither.
complex.
Okay, so we did not mine out an entire chunk on our own. Ath up there, hello by the way, Maiden. He is running a modded version, and he has a bot called
Baritone.
Baritone, yes. It is A, my nemesis, and B, a thing that takes control of your character to just auto mine according to your specifications.
I can also be alt-tabbed, and it will continue mining as normal.
Yes. Anyway, I believe the point of this hole is to create another industrial murder machine. This time for
Exactly.
creepers and spiders.
Actually, guys, if you allow the non-paid clients to join, I could theoretically run up to 4 baritones and a regular player instance. Because Minecraft's minimum RAM is 2 gigs, and I could probably fit that into my 16, along with the OS. Which, Windows 10 eats like 8 gigabytes of my RAM at startup. I have no idea why.
Oh. Alrighty.
I did not think this through.
You need a larger hole? I can arrange that.
No, I kind of boxed myself in.
Oops.
Oh.
I'll get you fished out.
Oh, also, someone said they wanted dripstone. Do you want me to get it the legit way or the non-legit way?
Honestly, we should probably just. We should probably save the dripstone until we update the version, so we won't be generating more new chunks.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say the same thing.
Well,
And plus, we're probably going to be creating an entirely new world anyway, so...
Well, not necessarily.
I think we can keep this world.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually,
we're
we'll
just gonna
probably put it up on Google Drive for people to explore around.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, like, I was gonna build a massive railway that will just take us, like, 10,000 blocks away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we start generating from there.
If we have a massive railway,
10,000 blocks
we
in
can
the overworld or
upgrade-
in the nether?
Overworld.
Gotcha.
But I could build a 10,000 block underground railway. But that... I don't know
think
where
we
we'd
need an
end up
underground
then.
railway, given all the slavery and other morally dubious
very,
things that
very
this
far
colony
away.
is.
Is the baritone considered slavery?
I think it would
Well,
be
technically
considered
speaking,
that.
you are the slave then. The baritone is then
Mind
the master.
slavery,
Okay,
specifically.
well, if the
Yeah.
computer running it was sentient, would that be considered slavery or torture?
You'd be the slave.
No, like
And
if the
slavery is a
computer
form of
running it was sentient, would that be considered running baritone be considered torture or slavery, or both?
Mena is shocked and appalled that your Windows 10 uses 8 gigabytes of RAM. You said at startup, right? Not idle?
Yeah, even after startup, it just continues to eat it.
8 gigabytes. Huh. And he wants to know how much RAM do you have?
16. Actually, 15.9, but
Windows
the
uses
physics.
half your RAM. That doesn't sound
Oh.
right.
It'll take as much as you give it. Like,
Can I somehow limit it to like only 2 gigs?
So, you backed yourself in, huh? Have a
I
way
need,
out.
I need 2 more blocks. I need to
Like,
place
if
2 more
anyone
blocks.
on
to
here
finish
knows
the
how to
tunnel.
do that, I'll go do it right now.
Yeah, Mena says it should absolutely not be using that much.
Like, the only things that are
Here's an
running
easy
are,
solution. Mine out these two.
How's that going
The
to
only-
fix his RAM?
You have to go down. There we go.
the only things running are my RGB software, my
I bet that takes up the
Bitport.
other 8 RAM.
There you go. 2
No,
blocks.
I can look in Task Manager.
It had to be. We have to do the forward ones though. Yeah, that's the right ones.
Okay.
Oh,
The
no.
software for my
Which one?
Corsair mouse occasionally uses up to 2 gigabytes of RAM, and I have no idea why.
I'll grab this soul sand.
Wait, mine is the raw cat thing. Where can I find? Yeah, raw cat the sword.
got the
my
fence kit, right?
my
Or the
RGB
sign?
software uses
Yep.
only 2 megabytes of
Ninja
memory.
Days.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. That's
It-
good.
Google is using 1.3 and Java is using 3 gigs. But that's
We can now
where's
record
the
a lot of stuff.
other 8 coming from? Actually, what's the minimum?
Corsair
Hey,
is
uh,
horribly
Science Week is
optimized.
probably-
Yeah. I
have,
hate it. I don't think
uh,
I'm gonna buy another Corsair mouse. At some point, I'm gonna replace this mouse with something that's not from Corsair. We're probably just going to go back to Logitech.
I mean, I had a Yankee gaming mouse for 4 years now. It's always been good enough. There's never been a need to replace it.
I used the SteelSeries mouse for a long time, and when
There we
it
go.
broke, I bought another SteelSeries, and that's the one I'm using now, and I love it.
And now we
should
can
upgrade
reclaim
it.
these blocks.
We just need
My
to.
mouse is actually the one that all of the Chinese gaming mouse mice are copied off of. Like, it looks like the cheap Chinese ones, but it's a lot nicer feeling and functioning as well.
Oh, what? You can't... Alright, fine.
Nice.
Also, a technical question. If I would to have a Minecraft client with the render distance at the minimum possible amount,
There we go.
would it still receive the chunks, like the same amount of chunks from the server as if it was on the full?
Chunks generate a certain radius around you, not about what you can see.
Okay, does anyone have any dirt blocks?
The recent
Because apparently
version
kelp can't grow on magma itself.
has simulation distance separated from
But
from
this
the
is like
render distance.
typically for running like multiple baritones on this server.
Yeah.
So
Like, just
so I
borrow the
could
soul
make-
sand for a bit.
Right.
We
so
can even
I
switch the
could-
soul sand to the magma. But we have to be careful when picking it up, though.
If only there was a way to get like non-paid clients to be able to connect on here
Got
without
it.
the server having to disable like authenticating with Microsoft
Mena
server.
recommends that you check startup programs and also run msconfig.msc to check what services you have running in the background to figure out why your computer is using so much RAM.
Okay.
Boom!
I will do that. Startup tabs.
Oh, before me, slimes.
The driver for my webcam, the Java update schedule, facelift x64. Not sure what that is. Realtek HD Universal Audio Service. Wallpaper engine that is currently paused because it auto pauses when other things are maximized. And Twinkle Tray, which lets you control monitor brightness from your taskbar.
We now have 2 successful bubble vaders.
Bubble.
And,
Okay, so 1 successful and 1 not quite.
are
Why is this one not successful?
Just had to get the last water source block in.
Yeah, it's definitely sucking me down. I definitely can't swim up.
And there we go. That should be both in.
Yep.
Where's in-game Cobalt?
He was
Yep,
in Brex's
that's both.
apartment last.
So now we have free reign to take down the rest of that and make a platform.
Oh, there he is. Okay. He tried to
At a
escape.
height of our choosing.
G.
There.
I'm gonna make the
Give him
indicator
what
of
he
where.
wanted. Now,
I'm looking
in-game
at
Cobalt has
my
slime.
services. What are some things I should look for? Damiyagama. That's the best I can pronounce your name.
What? Behind me where? When? What books?
So this is gonna be useful.
Books?
Realize
Fox's
the...
book pillar,
Apparently
including
you
books
didn't get
from
all of it.
Catherine Lansky, Aaron Hunter, Harry Turtledove,
What do you mean?
Michael Crichton. What did it?
The bubbles
Aaron
aren't
Hunter, that
appearing
was
at
a
the top.
warrior cast thing, right?
Wait, stop
Catherine
taking...
Lansky, I don't
Bubble-
know.
Stop taking,
Is that how you spell
Elmo.
Michael Crichton? I'm not sure.
And I definitely got ejected out to the top.
Yeah.
Okay,
You have
then.
like a berry farm up here or something.
I was more referring to the
yes.
magma block one.
Also, do you guys want me to go find dripstone?
But I see it's not going to the top, but for some reason. But I definitely the thing stopped eating.
Do
Someone
you
wanted to go with you, didn't?
Got it!
Does anyone want me to go
Itch.
find dripstone?
I think didn't we already talk about this?
Ah,
and
yeah,
say that
yeah, yeah.
should
We
wait until the
said,
next-
wait until we update.
Yeah.
Oh.
That way we can look for Skulk as well.
Yes,
I guess I'm
and
just
die.
gonna go look for diamonds then.
Well, you could
Itch,
find us
itch,
more
itch.
nether shards.
Oh. you
Yeah,
mean
the
scrap.
nether thing, yes, it's better.
Blame
See
Trip, am I
Shin
still
Lee
allowed to
and
have
Frank
your
Herbert.
pickaxe for this?
Nah, you dropped the no.
You want
Take the
the-
slime back.
You
want
want
this-
a netherite pickaxe?
How
Garage
much
door
durability
airlock,
does it
yes.
have?
Except it's not. It's not
Sorry,
meant
I
to
can't
keep
hear you.
air in. It's meant to keep foxes in. So I guess it's a fox lock.
A fox airlock.
Where are you?
Blame
A fair
Trip,
lock.
Hey!
Sorry, too many people
I'm
talking at
coming
the same
toward-
time.
So many doors.
I'm coming towards you, Plane Shifter.
Okay.
I forget not everyone has a mini-map.
I'm on the hole.
Yeah, I know where that is even without the mini-map. And my mini-map actually maps caves as well.
Alright. Okay,
So,
That's a journey map for you.
yeah.
there you go.
And people say it's performance intensive, but
It's not.
it's worth it. Plus, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have to take a break for like 2 minutes. And once
Okay,
I'm
I
back,
have made
I'll
our
do
bubble feeders
another
accessible.
thing.
And I'm gonna put you here. Book. No.
This is a very weird thing you're building here.
And that's the collection system. Same style that I used on the pumpkin farm,
Yeah.
just a little smaller.
Yes, behold the hall.
I don't know if this is safe, but it feels safe.
It's probably not safe, whatever it is.
That's
A half
safer,
slab.
but safest would be 3 wide.
None of this is as safe as
It's
Quantum
not wide,
Conundrum.
it's a guardrail.
Ah,
I don't know if half slabs work as a guardrail if you're walking
they
on one
don't.
slab.
Unless, of course, they're up a block.
They are up a block, but like, I,
You have
I'm
to
standing
use
on a
the
bottom
same. You have to use the same half of the block in order for it to work as a guardrail.
and you have to have auto jump off.
Yes. Which should be standard.
No, standard is having it on.
No, standard
I
is
don't-
having enough, because that's how it always was.
No, by default it's on. I don't know anyone who does, but it's on by default.
It is, yeah. When you first update or when you have a fresh install, it's on.
Which is dumb.
Agreed.
Out of this new Slugcats coming in the Rainwell DLC, which one is my favorite? The one that keeps far away from me.
That's a good one.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I've
might-
labeled which one goes which way.
Oh, I forgot components. Of course I forgot components. Why would I remember components? Components are not important, are they?
The
By
access
the way,
grid is
with
nearly
these new
complete
bubble readers, you don't have to worry about drowning in them.
because they provide air.
They
Okay,
use,
yeah, that actually works as a guardrail.
They use sonic bubble technology.
What do I do with myself now?
You can come and help assist with the construction.
What are you constructing? Where? When?
We're
Why?
constructing a bridge.
Well,
Where
the
are
bridge
you-
is the first step, and then when you're constructing the
The actual
indoor
farm.
farm.
Oh,
But yeah.
You want me to be part of doing more industrial murder then? I shall.
You
ask.
want.
Is there anyone on the... No, there
It's not
isn't.
industrial murder, it's more along the lines of exploiting the game.
It's more along the lines of extreme factory farming.
Yeah. Is there anyone on the skeleton spawner?
I mean, if you think about it, technically skeletons are sentient, so the skeleton grinder that we currently have...
Yes. I am aware of the,
Alright,
of the implications.
I will now find you guys netherite scraps, and since it's Baritone doing it, possibly get everyone full netherite armor.
That would be nice. You'll actually have to get one fewer, because I've already got a netherite chestplate, but you'll need to get one more, because netherite weapons and pickaxes.
Just name. Generally, the way Baritone works is just name an amount, and I'll tell it to mine that.
Okay, so... let's see... Each person typically has 2 pickaxes and 1 main weapon, along with 4 pieces of armor. And each netherite ingot takes 4. Let me calculate this out. So that's 4 plus 2 plus 1. So that's 7 per. And we typically have a number of players equal to 8, so 32 scraps should do it. Well,
Oh,
31
times
because
4.
I've already got a chest plate.
Not times 4 because we need to convert scraps into.
Yeah, that's why I did the times 4. That's why I did the times 4.
Alright,
No,
right
wait.
now, food, I need
No,
to
wait.
go
Oh,
back.
wait.
7
Times
times 4.
32
Anyone has-
2
anyone
stacks
near me
should
has-
do it.
Oh, that's a more realistic amount.
Let's see.
That sounds
so,
more in line with my head math.
catching up from
2
chat.
stacks minus 4.
Cobalt says the artificer turns rocks and spears into explosives. Rivulet is very fast, nimble, can breathe underwater. I can also do that because I have a helmet called a head full, which has respiration too.
Die? After COVID, I don't really trust anything Asian.
That's how much we need.
Oh,
Well, we need Asian.
actually, we could use Asian workers in the hole.
Let's see. Let's see. Mano says he recently moved and is convinced that he now lives in some sort of utopia designed for him. One of his roommates works at a Thai restaurant. She brings home Thai food pretty much every shift, which is probably his favorite, so now he gets to eat Thai food frequently for free. Because of all what she brings home are dropped orders, people who didn't show up to pick up their food, or food that wasn't made properly.
Is it okay if I take your raw cod?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
I
take
haven't
half.
actually tried Thai food. Like, I have a kit to make Thai food in my thing, but I have not.
140 ancient debris. That's how much we need. Because we want to make a display set, don't we?
Yes. Yellow,
Yes.
a bat came to your temple.
Ah, excellent.
I thought you'd
That's
want to
the,
know.
that's the
Unless it was
bat one.
Kamazots, in which case, not good.
Is the
Kamazots?
bat willing
Yeah,
to
an
worship the
Aztec
hole?
god. That was a bat, and I believe that there was human sacrifice involved.
But it's Aztec.
Uh,
Of course, there's human sacrifice
Once
involved.
Baritone gets
Yeah.
involved, it will be the god's own sacrifice. It will
I'm
be
going to
turned
make
into
the netherite
resources.
set a diamond set for the moment.
Okay, so true, middle of nowhere Utah does not have great Thai food, but what we do have is fry sauce.
Fry sauce is alright, but it's not the best out there.
Yeah.
Do you
Fried
have
sauce.
good barbecue sauce is the question.
I don't know. I don't really do
Yeah.
barbecue sauce.
Do you have Worcestershire sauce?
Yes!
That's in England.
Here in Slovakia, we have excellent fried food, and generally in Eastern Europe, you get just bigger portions than in the Western world. So, yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you can get bigger portions in the US, where they have an option at their KFC which is literally all you can eat.
That's not everywhere, and it's kind of been falling out of fashion, those buffets.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
then,
buffets are
some
not
more.
exactly. They do not exactly mesh well with a pandemic world.
Or with portion sizes in general.
Yeah.
Okay, there's lava.
Is there a way to make the down Vader not hurt me on the way down?
Hold
No,
shift.
Vader will always hurt you.
Vader.
Well-
I heard Vader. I'm pretty sure that was incorrect, but I heard Vader.
Nope, you heard it right.
As in,
Green wanted to. Yeah, Green wanted to know if there was a way to make Vader not hurt him when he went
No,
down.
the Vader is what he said.
Well, there is
the
only
Vader.
one Vader.
There's a T in it, not a
Bumblebee.
D.
Bubble Vader.
Mana says there should be a law of the past that makes buffets 21 and over only. Either that or less than 21. I'm not sure which would have a greater effect. Maybe like between 16 and 21.
Oh god, this
That would make
new
it even
nether-
less profitable.
Yes,
this-
but it would make
guys,
it safer.
This new nether really isn't suited to my type of mining. But I'm gonna try anyway.
Isn't your type
Here,
of mining
I'll
just
guide
the
you to
whole...
where I actually
Yes.
have a.
Like
I'll guide you to where
like,
I have.
that's not a joke. I have
Wait,
dug
where are you at?
I have dug 2x2 chunk holes in survival before.
Kath,
Using
where are
nothing
you
but
at the moment?
complicated- The nether.
Okay, where in the nether? Which tunnel did you go down?
You know how there's the spawn where
Yeah, I'm right where the portal is.
Alright, I was supposed to go down the tunnel. I forgot that part.
No, you weren't.
Yeah.
Here, let's go up to where the portals used to be,
Tiny axe level.
which is up there.
I already made a staircase.
Thank
People
you.
who enter buffet should have to answer basic questions about thermodynamics, says Mana.
Basic questions about thermodynamics. Does such a thing even possible?
Thermodynamics is fairly basic until you get down to the specifics.
True.
I mean, probably the most basic and relevant question about
So yeah,
thermodynamics
here's where the
for
old
a buffet
portal was.
would be: is there such a thing as a free lunch?
If you eat enough
Right,
of the
so-
all you can eat, then yes. At least in value.
Why did you hit the zombie pigmen?
They don't attack you, don't worry. I just have an instinct.
Yeah, but they
to
attack
beat
you.
them.
Anyway,
She hates people who
they
drop the
don't
metal serving
aggro
spoon tongs
globally.
into the metal serving platter. That's why we need the thermodynamics questions.
Down here is where the mine is. There are several levels of strip mine.
Veritone doesn't strip mine, it just sort of goes until it finds it. See, this
Yeah,
one is
but-
not aggroed.
This area is where the strip mines are.
Can
Hey.
I...
This is the lowest level of strip mine. You can see they've already got a head start on it.
Oh.
To
Okay,
avoid people burning their hands off.
and,
Right.
You
'cause
don't mind if I kind of ruin the neat
Go
strip
right
mine you
ahead.
have.
This is
I
actually
already
just
did.
for efficient mining. You can just quarry out the whole thing if you want. But make sure to make
Oh.
it 2 blocks high, because that's the floor and ceiling.
Okay. Minecraft, netherite scrap.
Anyway, I see what
Ancient
you're getting
debris,
at.
not netherite scrap. That's what it's called in the...
I get what you're-
in-game.
Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Okay.
You know what
I'm going
Minecraft
the other
could
way.
really add that I would actually appreciate? making you be able to copy stuff to your clipboard from the in-game chat. So I wouldn't have to constantly retype commands where I only messed up one letter.
Ow.
Hey, there's a baby villager.
Baby villager, do 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 do.
Oh,
baby
no.
villager, do, do.
You don't like baby
Expected
villagers? What do you have against baby villagers?
I guess I have to start building up my gear again. Do we...
It's not what I have against villagers, it's what I have against that type of song.
They don't even sing the whole song. They just sing like the first 3 verses, and that's it.
Oh.
Like, people die in that song, and they go to hell.
Wait, Baby Shark.
Yes, and Baby Shark. It goes Baby
No,
Shark,
no,
Daddy
listening.
Shark, Mommy Shark, then going swimming, shark attack, lost an arm, lost a leg, CPR, it's not working, going to heaven, going down.
Well, okay then.
That's
That's
a
the
happy
truth.
song.
Yes.
Do we have a full armor
Oh,
mission?
well, that's
or-
relief.
I didn't even sing it, I just listed the verses.
Yeah, well, I just have that much of a reaction because of how repetitive it is.
I assume a younger sibling has forced you to listen to it more than once.
No younger sibling, actually, just how pervasive it is on city buses.
City buses?
Yes.
Maybe
I'm
you should
What
try to
kind
sing-
of hellish landscape do you live in?
A middle-class suburb.
You're in Slovakia. If you did that, you would sure get jumped by.
I live in
at least
America.
3 times.
What you need to do is sing the whole version of the song, then. See if they'll stop singing
9.
then.
No, it won't stop them. They use YouTube videos to play it.
Yeah.
And they'll only play the
The happy
Child-
I'll
part.
only
safe
play the
version.
3-verse version.
Oh,
You should get your own YouTube thing with that and play the full thing.
Hello, Mudda. Hello, Fada. Here I am at Camp Granada. Camp is
Go in the
very
hole.
entertaining.
Go in the hole. Go
And
in
they
the
say
hole.
we'll have some fun when it stops
Go
raining.
in the hole.
No,
Go in the hole.
no.
Into the hole with you, Yellow.
Anyway, but yeah, Baby Shark, like Camp Granada, is a camp song.
Yep. It's going.
What,
Whee!
Camp Granada or Baby Shark? Are you
Or
guys
holes.
playing?
No,
are you
no.
guys playing programming Baby Shark into Minecraft?
No.
No, if there was a Baby Shark block, I could set it to find all of them and bring them to a spot.
I was more thinking of note blocks.
Yeah,
Oh, hi.
that's how. Yeah, because we need note blocks for the upcoming update, so we should
do.
make our
Jukeboxes, Yellow, not note blocks.
Note blocks too.
yeah. So
Oh,
we should
right.
make our,
Always use them as home settings.
yeah, we should use our lay thing.
Okay.
Home base should be Baby Shark.
KH, are you actually fast enough to follow Baritone?
Almost. I'm pretty sure I can just follow it.
Hello, can everyone hear
You
me?
would not believe the absolute efficiency.
I've
Wait,
got
did I
fish.
turn on the legit setting?
I've got a fish.
I can at
So
least
I
keep
can-
up close behind it.
I can be efficient because I got a fish.
Can everyone hear me?
I can hear you.
You can, but you're very soft.
I
Where is it
I
right
have
now?
to speak softly because it's like 10 p.m. All
Ah,
right,
it's
so
Mina. Hello.
So to give
10 p.m.
to give context to what I was saying earlier, the last time that I went to a public, no, not public buffet, but kind of, the last time that I went to a buffet was at it was my grandmother's 90th birthday.
Oh.
And I'm just repeating what it said in the chat. The average age there was like above 60. And every single person there just kept dropping the metal implements into the metal platter that
Okay,
was
and they're-
holding food every single time, even though there was a dedicated place to put the implements. It was searing hot. I ate basically nothing. So, if you go to a buffet, I propose that we implement a litmus test to determine if people are intelligent enough to not drop the metal thing in the hot metal thing.
KH, what is your Discord username?
KH.
Oh.
Cobalt says, can we have a moment of silence for our brave store employees that had to hear Let It Go 30 times every day for months?
3 times every day?
30.
That sounds low.
30.
Oh, okay.
30. Contact, Let It Go, bearing 030.
So, but does everyone agree with
Huh?
what I'm putting forward? Because seriously, every single buffet I've ever been to has been ruined either by kids being gross and getting their slobber all over the public food tray, so that, no one can eat from it without, gross things happening, or by people burning other people.
Yeah.
I've never been to a buffet that wasn't terrible.
I mean, that's
have,
kind
but-
of the way it generally is, I think.
I have, but the rules there were very strict. If you dropped the spoon into the plate, there was a penalty. If your kids got something dirty, there was a penalty, and there was people watching. So
Does one ancient debris turn into one netherite scrap?
Yeah.
one ancient tree turns into one netherite scrap. 4 netherite scraps turn into one netherite bar.
Hey, Ath, you kind of lost me because you made me type.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Just
Yeah, what's
install
that?
journey map, and if you're gonna install that, install baritone as well.
So you can help in the search for netherite.
I kind of lost you, Ath.
Oh,
Actually, what am I doing?
Oh, wait. Here we go. I think I might have picked up the trail again.
Is it heavy?
It's more like you know how worms dig?
I don't think this is how you. Yeah,
Wait,
this ain't-
I can go towards you, KH.
I'll just navigate my way out.
Navigate north.
I'll navigate down to where the main mine is, and we can
Wait,
start
you
over
are
from there.
above me.
Oh,
you
wait.
are like
There
really
we go.
above me.
I'm getting close to you.
Stop moving.
Anyway,
Okay.
now we can continue.
Behold.
path
Why are we
found.
holding bees?
Moving.
Like, behold. As in, be astonished by my amazing auto miner.
Why do bees care about your auto miner?
Because they will soon be replaced by it.
Are bees known for mining?
Nope.
They technically mine Poland.
That's more gathering it. Although mason
Why would
bees
they
are
be
known for
in the
mining.
country? Why
What?
are they mining Poland?
Oh. Yeah, go away, creepers.
The
Ow.
only reason it can't do the diagonal smoothly is because the pickaxe doesn't mine fast enough.
So many monsters
to do
here.
it.
Ow! Ow!
Actually, do we have
do I
haste potions?
How do I get to the other part of the village?
Which part?
Ooh, that's a 4 vein. That's juicy.
Oh, the
We
villager?
Oh, I
have-
picked up a piece.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's... Oh, I found diamonds. Just a second, I'm in a shootout.
Hey, y'all, mind pausing that for a sec so I can pop in the piece that I picked up by accident?
Yep. It's so fast.
Ow!
I know.
Yeah.
There we go.
Imagine if everyone on the server was using this and we were all mining at once.
There would
I mean,
be
I
no
could
server
probably
anymore.
make a pretty mean strip mining pattern.
Though, I mean, you can make custom blueprints for this thing, so if you made a blueprint of air that's a strip mine, it would mine that out, theoretically. Which means I just
Okay.
thought up a way to make this thing strip mine.
I won my gunfight.
Basically mimic what you saw with me.
Where are you currently? Ow! Green.
I found the wooden stairs.
You found the sticks. Okay.
The village is quite different now.
Baritone is a powerful bot.
Yeah, just don't.
But
I'm not
can
gonna
it see
finish
why
my
kids
question.
love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I don't know why.
It
that-
can mine cinnamon toast crunch. All of it, in fact.
I believe you mean cinnamon rolls because that's what ancient debris looks like.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Never saw one of those in real life, so can't confirm or deny.
No, I will not pet the esquelitos, and I do not know how you're supposed to spell it in Spanish.
You missed one.
Esquelitos.
Heck, you missed 2.
You
Can I
can
make
check
Pick 'em
by
up for you
changing
and drop
the
'em.
language of Minecraft.
Oh, you ran out of inventory space, didn't you?
Yep.
Who here? Maynard wants to know who here refuses to use public swimming spaces. I've swum in the ocean. Can't get more public
I would
than that.
recommend actually making 2 reserved stacks of it.
If anyone wants more netherite, just ask me.
What if we want less netherite?
Then don't ask me. Baritone can't. It can't take away items. It can only bring you more of whatever you tell it to.
Okay, I have run out of inventory space for netherite. Or rather, netherrack.
Oh.
Ow.
Did I make you panic at having missed so much?
I was just laughing if that was actually the case.
But yeah, I've run out of netherrack space.
Yeah, public pools are not very sanitary places.
Actually, you can just like dig to the side a bit and just dump it.
Digging to the side of a public pool will not make it more sanitary.
I didn't mean the public pool. I was for KH.
Ah!
Believe me, that has very little relevance for yellow.
Actually, what if I kind of wonder what would Baritone do if I told it to mine water and gave it a sponge or in bucket?
It'd probably try to drain the ocean.
Match. What if it succeeded though?
Then it would mine the ocean.
Ah!
Actually, with Buildcraft pumps, you can drain the nether of lava.
Seems handy.
And other mods, such as Mechanism, have heat power generators that automatically
You're
take
making
fuel
it able
from
to avoid
nearby.
mining out blocks adjacent to lava, right?
It avoids lava, even flowing lava.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I lost you again?
Yeah, you
about
came out
says-
into an open area and I lost you.
Oh. I'm gonna pause it. It's so
Well,
efficient.
wherever you are, I can usually catch up to you because I'm in a Soul Sand Valley and I've got soul speed.
Yeah, there's diamonds here.
Yeah, you
Just weird.
are way in front of me. Stop where you are. I'm coming towards you.
Right.
Oh, these ones are aggro.
Cobalt says public thermobaths kept Rome really healthy until the church banned them and Rome started having plagues.
Oh, there you are.
What, in a
Wait,
public
you-
bath?
No.
I
Unless they're about to
spotted you
turn-
in the nether.
Okay, let's get back to our task. That is.
Yeah, let's get back to actually the main. Let's get back to the place where the mine is, not where we are.
I think
Wait.
this didn't work the way I wanted. But it can be fixed, I think.
I know. Sort
Yeah,
of. Right, let's take this direction.
I don't understand why people wouldn't wash their hands after using a public restroom.
KH,
I'm
we're
coming.
going the opposite direction. You are going the opposite direction to the
I was
tunnel.
just following the mining tunnel back.
Oh, that's actually really an efficient way because journey map lets me see precisely where the nether tunnels are.
Gotcha.
So we can navigate using that.
That's actually a much better usage of it, yeah. It's like triangulation. And I'm guessing you're just gonna tell Baritone to mine to a certain set of coordinates?
I could, but I'm actually doing this manually because my fingers need a workout too.
Fair enough.
Oh, hello, Green.
I'm just rebuilding my armor and stuff, so.
So you need enchantments? Or are you gonna make... no. Are you gonna make armor out of wheat?
No, I'm
I
making.
actually went the opposite direction, but it's
I'm making
okay.
armor-
We'll be there.
In a roundabout way, yes, I'm making an armor out of wheat. What I'm actually doing is I'm making wheat, and then I'm selling the wheat to villagers, and then from the villagers buying armor.
Ah.
So,
Lava.
What creature doesn't wash its hands after using the bathroom? Cats!
Yeah, cats instead lick themselves.
Follow me.
Which is the opposite of washing your hands.
I think this won't fall. It won't. Oh. Great, it didn't fall. But I am getting a massive lag spike. What are these?
You're looking for a job, Yellow.
Oh, those are striders.
Yes.
You can actually ride them if you put a saddle on them.
Are they
You can make a
hostile?
composters.
Nope, neutral.
What, more composters?
Yeah.
Um,
2
fact-
composters.
They're in the same
what's
category
the
as
recipe for
cows,
that?
basically.
No idea. That's what I'm asking you.
I've never made a composter before.
Yeah.
You
It
can
needs
actually
a
guide them with
slabs.
a warped fungus on a stick.
Give me a bit. I have to open up Notepad.
Does anybody know how to make composters?
I remember it needs slabs, but that's
slabs in a U. Slabs in a U shape, I think.
Slabs in a U
That
shape.
Anyway, Ath, what did you need the notepad opened up for?
I have to write down the coordinates because I can't remember them enough. 45.
Why not just put down a waypoint?
It can't path to a waypoint.
No. I mean, mark down a waypoint in your instance of the game. You know, like journey map.
Oh, right. I could. But, actually, if I did the path thing, it would be more of a flex, because then you would see it's...
How?
You will see yellow if you would look at my screen share, but you can't because you're streaming.
Correct.
Okay. Go to... Go to... 20?
Do I think if someone to perform an official study would there be a strong correlation between anti-mask sentiments and not washing hands after using restroom?
45...
Intuitively, you might think so, but I don't.
You'd be
but I-
surprised.
do not have the
it's going.
context to
It's going. Follow
really
it.
judge.
Follow it.
Gassed!
Don't care about it. It's too slow to keep up with us.
Hmm.
Please don't try and
Famous
fire
last
and just
words.
follow me. You will get lost if you don't. Baritone likes going over open spaces.
You know what I could use here? Ice.
KH, you have fallen behind so much, I don't think you will find the
I
tunnel.
know. I'm just gonna follow. I
Well,
just need
there
to go
is
into the
li-
tunnel.
There's plenty of ice up above.
Oh,
But
it already found the mining tunnel.
Nice.
who has a silk touch pick?
I have a silk touch pick.
I think I need compacted ice too. Otherwise, these things are gonna melt.
Well, if you want to go even better, you go blue ice.
Which way did you go down the mining tunnel?
At your... I think, left for you.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna check here though. Yeah. And then you're gonna want to make a right.
Yeah, shopping
Left
cart
and
test.
then
Do
head
people
right.
No,
when they
back
when they
to
go
the
grocery shopping,
crossroads.
do
back
they
to
return the cart
Yeah,
afterwards?
and turn. Yeah. There.
I may have fallen down into a hole.
He's in the
No.
hole.
Go forward. Go forward, and you will reach me.
Ah, gotcha.
I can have you. I can literally watch you on a map like a cursor and command you like a strategy.
Oh yeah, journey map. Hey, I think this is actually the Nether Fortress tunnel.
No, this is the tunnel to our thing.
Oh,
Space.
that was the end fortress.
Right.
That was not a mining tunnel. That was the tunnel to the stronghold.
Oh. Open geo error 1282 invalid operation. Huh. Okay, we have.
Anyway, how much do you have?
64 and 21 ancient debris.
We'll need a little bit more than that.
But we can get at least one person. Full netherite stuff.
That would probably
Don't you
be me
have
that's
to
getting
put a
full
coin in the shopping
netherite,
cart to get
as well as
Yeah,
quite a few other people.
one and they have to return it to get you back? No.
But you're gonna be first, I'm gonna be second
have-
because we actually mined it.
Or at least
I've
you
never
mined
seen
it
that.
and I helped you out.
Yeah, you're actually. I mean, you are there for protection from mobs and picking up the stuff that it didn't pick up.
A German thing or possibly an EU thing. Ow.
I wonder if Baritone knows that sprinting takes up saturation while walking doesn't.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Gotcha, so it
Or-
only concerns
or-
itself with speed. Anyway, mind handing me the stuff to it so I can smelt it down? Thank you.
Craft yourself a set first, and then craft me one.
On it. I'll probably be able
Also-
to actually craft multiple people's sets.
Skip me for now, please.
Also, I do kind of have to die because I accidentally
Hi.
wore iron boots with curse of binding.
Oh no. Ah, okay.
That is
Understand.
not fun.
There we go. Boing, boing, boing,
Oh,
boing,
you
But
come
they
back.
also, you know what's the kicker though? They have mending as well.
Oh!
The
Wait,
eternal
it's-
binding boots.
Is it it's Curse of Vanishing.
No, it's curse of binding
Curse
and
of Binding.
mending at
Okay.
the same time.
You're you can never ever take these boots out of her feet.
I can die.
And then you can
Okay.
unwittingly pick them up again.
Yeah.
As long as you don't
just
put
have
them
to
on your
equip-
feet, you'll be fine.
Hmm. am I
What if
doing
someone
with my
made
life?
a curse of... I wonder what... Like, what would a wet soap bar with curse of binding work in real life?
I don't think it would.
So, if given that it's wet, it would be constantly slipping out of your grip, but since it's binding, it would be eternally coming back. So, I think what would happen was you would just spend the rest of your life being perpetually assaulted by a bar of soap.
Or I could get a really smart engineer to turn it into an infinite electricity machine,
That's true.
and thus may prove that entropy is fake because the soap bar it continually makes more energy.
But that would be the magic doing that. Have you got
Who took
extra
the gold?
content yet?
I
Huh?
took a bunch of gold and traded it, but there should still be
I
plenty
have
left.
I have 39 nuggets if you want it.
There's literally 3 ingots.
I took the blocks because I'm gonna need some rails.
Shifty, I kind of need gold for netherite.
Oh yeah. I
I've got
forgot.
gold on me. I'll put it in the
I
trading
gave
kit.
you nuggets. You
Please
could
do.
use that.
I did put
I'll
some.
go.
I did put some on the furnace. To
Thank
cook.
you.
Cobalt says Brixo is the One Ring, into which he poured his cruelty, his malice, and his will to dominate all life.
Here, gold.
Thank you.
Do you think you need more?
You got a butcher yet?
That should be good. Here, I'll handle the netherite scraps.
Should I go mine more gold?
Do we have a butcher? I think we are the
We're
butchers.
good on terms of gold.
Oh.
No, you don't.
Yes, you said he was precious.
What? Why is there a skeleton in my mob spawner?
Because he spawned.
Who authorized him? It's not active
yeah.
yet.
Where do I...
Hello.
Hi.
I've got nothing particularly going on, so I'm just wandering around. Ah,
Once you have my set
I fell down.
deposited in my apartment, I'm gonna go look for the dripstone.
what are we setting to pasta and putting in your apartment?
You can also put pasta there, I don't care really. Let's find a spot that's not near your base so baritone doesn't turn it into spare resources.
I'm just throwing rotten flesh at you. Just no.
My inventory
reason.
is already not exactly
Spacious.
spacious, yeah.
You never have read or watched Lord of the Rings. You should.
I never will, it's too long. And boring.
I admit the book can drag on a little bit. My mom read it to me when I was little, but I haven't been able to get through it myself.
I think the Hobbit drag on a bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, I've read The Hobbit. It's
Is that a pun? Is there a pun? Is those puns affected as dragons in the story?
in The Hobbit?
Yeah, you noticed.
You know what's a real challenge in this base?
Finding your way.
No, trying to find a spot where I can unleash baritone without worrying about it breaking something.
Okay, Ath.
Okay, we have
I'm
to tell
going
Brixo,
to
but don't tell
craft
the elf.
some
Got it.
diamond armor for you.
We need to do it by his beard, I believe. I believe that is the traditional way.
How much do you need in terms of diamond armor?
Look at my apartment, but I think I have...
What is the point of this hole?
30...
It's the hole.
Oh, right, I should make a set for Green Lizard to...
The shooty
Ath,
here is
you're the
building
one with
another
the
industrial
end
murder
things,
machine.
right?
What?
Ath, you're the one with the end banners around yours, right?
I
Yes.
think this is how it should work. And yet, I am not sure.
Wait,
Okay
who
then.
did I
So
say
you
is
only
building
need the
this
helmet.
industrial murder machine? Did I say the right person?
I think
I'm-
so.
Okay.
I'm building it, but I
Shifty
took a-
is building the murder machine. Oh, grabbing a beard. No, today he is a dwarf. When he is here, he is a dwarf, not a dragon.
Well, I mean, I can be both.
I found a. I see a.
But that would make
purple-
you a dwagon, and that would be entirely too cutie.
Buzz off, skeleton. I'm pathing.
No, no dwagon. This is not Earth World.
What is Earthworld?
It's a comic that I don't actually know much about, but everything that it's as I recall, it's
Oh no!
about a world where things work like a turn-based strategy. Only everything
Yeah,
has like
yeah. This is exactly what I said. Why I have to worry about the breaking stuff. It just mined a piece of the railway.
Luckily, it's the cargo rail, so signs
So,
on
yeah,
fire.
everything in the world is cutesy for some reason.
And that's it.
Well, what's it? Everything's cutesy.
Like yeah. Is that just it?
The
Is there
gimmick.
nothing more to the comic?
Well, I haven't actually read it. It's one of the more famous webcomics, so I'm fairly sure there is more to it. It's actually quite grim, as I understand it, because it's basically it follows the rules of like a real-time or a turn-based strategy, which means that a lot of people die.
You have died of.
You had no
Scurvy.
mending
You have
on your
died-
armor, right, Eth?
You have died of cuties.
What?
Did you have any mending on your armor, Eth? On your diamond armor?
I don't think no.
Yellow.
Okay then.
Yes.
Can you bring me some redstone blocks
Yes.
and some more rails
Where do I find the rails?
on the redstone chest
Okay.
and magma blocks?
Rex, are you busy enchanting a set of armor for yourself?
The gelatinous cubes are enemies. I shall engage them in combat. But I shall give slime to the fox.
Rexa?
I'm out.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Rexa?
And I am fully kitted out in netherite.
You might wanna. I don't think dripstone is coming in
dang
this iteration, in this episode, because Veriton has been running for a long time for considering its speed, and it can't find it. Like, it's trying, but it just can't.
How many redstone blocks did you need?
Bring a stack because I don't know.
Okay, and how many rails?
A stack as well should be fine.
Hey, Eth. Your advancement is waiting for you when you return.
I guess I will return then, because
Maybe
Yeah,
says he
it
hopped
can't
onto his
find it.
laptop.
Also,
Aren't you
what
worried
type
about
of
breaking
primary
it?
weapon do you want?
there's more than one.
Yeah, you can use swords or axes.
I use the sword.
Okay, then I'll whip up a diamond sword for you then.
Rexa? Are you busy with the diamond gear in here? Or can I take the set?
We come back. You're going on you right now. What the heck is this? It's raining components.
Yes. Because I got nothing better to do.
I
Don't
am
understand how
passing
I'm so
back.
fast with puns. Why is your brain wired that way? Because I grew up in a language-rich household. My mom is
Which
very into language.
Yeah, but I'll do that myself eventually.
Speaking of, I actually have a gift for you, Green.
Okay.
Come here. I'm over at the rail site.
What a
can't-
mess.
When you upgrade something to netherrack, it keeps its enchantments, right?
Yep.
netherrack.
Then please don't craft my armor for me yet,
No.
Okay, then I
what?
guess it's someone else's.
because I'm going to be using multiple pieces of diamond gear, which I bought with emeralds, before someone complains, to stack enchantments
Okay, then
before upgrading.
I guess your nether.
Okay.
Oh, I guess this is someone else's netherite armor then.
Like,
Isn't
I
it
appreciate,
mine?
but
Hey, Yellow, do you still need netherite armor?
Yes. Right now I've got a mix of iron and gold and some diamond.
Special delivery on its way.
Okay. Where should I be?
Actually,
Your
you know how
room.
to create a
Okay.
post-scarcity society? Tell
Mail
Baritone-
the scarcity?
No, like post-scarcity.
Yeah, mail the scarcity.
Ah, here's a good place to
Or
put it.
tell Baritone to mine all.
But then it
And-
will mind the people.
No.
Your
like
netherite
all
armor is
ores.
waiting in your room when you are ready.
we have an escaped villager.
What?
We have an
Where?
And
escaped
once it
villager.
runs out of ores on Earth, it will inevitably pillar up to space and start mining other planets.
And it says he pretty much ate pretty much a pound of pad thai. Where will the pad thai dogs stay then?
Real funny, Yellow.
I found one weakness of Baritone: it can't open gates by itself. Like fence gates.
Why? Why are all you guys down? Why are you down here? No, go back
Oh
upstairs.
no, don't buy that. Don't mind that.
Go back upstairs,
Oh,
villager.
yes, you can.
Where are you at the moment, Ath?
Alright, you don't have journey map.
Not yet, anyway.
You can look on my screen share. It is still going.
It is? It's not
Yeah.
going on our end.
Oh. Now it is.
Okay, so you got that another right.
Or in the,
Please don't use the stairs down to the portal at the moment. I'm trying to recapture a escaped villager.
How did a villager escape?
I was going in a door and it came out at the same time.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
Okay, so
That's a
your coordinates
thing.
are... Can't
I think
see.
I think he got confused.
that was
That's an achievement.
Yeah, and I
Yellow.
got it before Yellow.
I like the very dramatic music and sounds that it played. Okay, I guess I'll go to the skeleton spawner and enchant these things.
Oh, I had the wrong wordable chunk set.
What was that sound? That was the sound of achievement.
That was the sound of a major achievement. That is a major advancement, as in a capstone one.
But I didn't do anything.
You did. You put on netherite armor, as in a full set of it.
I didn't even put it on yet.
Or at least you had it in your inventory.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway, Ath, you said you wanted a diamond sword.
Schwar.
A netherite one, yes.
Should I use the one you have in your chest?
Minecraft axolotls make
Sharpness
cute
3,
noises.
looting
I
2,
don't,
knockback?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think
Actually,
real
no.
axolotls make much in the way of noise.
I
Yeah,
actually
real
got that
axolotls.
one from the Ender Raid.
Huh?
I actually got that sword from the Ender Raid.
So want me to upgrade it, or do you want me to upgrade it differently?
Upgrade it, definitely. Why not upgrade it?
Fair enough.
Yellow,
I need a lever.
you still free?
I'm leaving.
And it has been upgraded.
You're leaving.
Yes, I'm leaving to go to the skeleton spawner.
Oh, okay.
He said he needed levers, so...
Back
And I will
home.
use the last one to upgrade your fortune pick.
I think so. I like just the pile of bones and bows and arrows over there.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I need a bunch of bowls. Whatever quality it is, I need the
Your armor
dispensers.
is downstairs on your armor stand.
Was that me? For me?
Yeah,
or-
that's to you, Ath.
Oh. Thanks. I'm gonna go,
What am I looking for again? Oh,
And
Yeah.
now your
my
sword
brain
and
is
pickaxe are there.
starting to fail.
Also,
Apparently
you
real
could
live
die
axolotls make
really
noises when they
quick.
go up for air. That's not a vocalization, though, is it?
It technically is. Vocalization is
of,
just a sound it makes with the
required-
mouth.
Right. How to die safely. Store all your stuff in a chest, then die. Could someone, like, kill me to death? That would be really appreciated.
Kill you to death.
Yes.
Huh.
I hope the stupid boots came off. Yeah, they did.
They did.
Gobble Deep Slate does not work for.
You
making a
did make
switch.
sure to set your spawn down here, right?
There is a
And did
lot
he
of
ever
things that
return?
Gobble Dip Slate doesn't work.
Returned.
Guys, is there anybody on the Nether?
No, but I'm pretty close.
Yeah, because I need more magma blocks. A lot more magma blocks.
On it.
Killed to death. Where did you hear that joke before? I'm not sure. It sounds familiar to me, too, actually, but I don't know where from.
Oh, right. It's blocked off because there was a loose villager. Don't go down that way. There's a
I'm
loose
trying to get back in with the gap between them, so I need to get into the village.
This
other
way.
way.
There's a there's an iron door down this way.
No! Oh,
You are not getting out this way.
someone rescue
I think they took the freedom too well, eh?
Some dement blocked my path and put villagers in it.
It was not intentional.
Can you get
Careful.
them out?
You'll let others out.
Eh.
Don't use the lever. Use the buttons.
Okay, so I have to stand there pushing the button every 2 seconds, waiting for this guy to pass in. He cannot escape further. I made sure
You're
of it.
letting other villagers out.
Yes, and when they go to bed tonight, they'll all go back in
Oh.
towards their beds.
Hey, Ath, how long till night sets in?
It doesn't actually show that.
It should.
At least not in my current configuration. Let me change that.
Yeah, I generally leave the time of day in because it's so convenient.
Oh, this is actually the default.
So
one
it
I'm
should
using.
tell you.
It doesn't. At least not in this version.
I wish
Yeah,
I had
hold
packed
on.
my fur clocks.
So.
I lost one in the void.
A fur clock?
Not four, more like golden.
Are you sure you left it in the void and not just in the storage system?
Yeah, good question.
Well,
Because I saw a golden clock in the In the
The
storage
distance
chests.
is orange, so it's either sunrise or sunset.
Well, they all just went to bed, so
Sunset.
the passageway's open.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah. That looks
There we
okay.
go.
There was rhyme in my reason.
What was your
Anyway,
reason?
Ath, we are good for resuming our mining of netherite.
Just let me go grab my flex armor.
I'll enchant this armor later. Yeah. Yeah.
I am ready to flex.
Flex of what?
Good question.
Yeah. Also, a plane shifter, I can give you your pickaxe back now.
Okay.
Reading book.
Because Ath
Fine.
now has netherite.
With full
Which is much
durability.
better than Nether Wrong.
Should I install an inventory sorting mod as well? I think that's client side too.
Yeah, inventory tweaks is client side.
Do.
Anyway, how much magma do you think you need, Shifty?
Where is
Let's see.
It's up
Man
this
has
way.
posted a YouTube video
One
in-
stack should be
chat, but-
more than enough.
I have no idea what it leads to. But just
Plane
an axe
shifter,
level
where
gun
are
blip.
you?
Okay.
Oh crap.
Plane shifter,
Guys?
where are you? I want
Yes.
to give you back your pickaxe.
Yay or nay on me making 2 more villagers into farmers?
Go
Sure.
for it. We can just get more villagers.
Plane
Is this correct? This
So the
is
villagers
correct.
want potatoes.
There is a villager who wants potatoes, but he's up in the north.
In the north, as in...
Plane shifter, where are you?
In the hole. Where else
Oh,
would
you
I
I was like scanning vertical chunks and was wondering how you could move like that through solid rock.
be?
Yeah, here's your diamond pick back. Well, not diamond, netherite.
Thank you.
Anyway, I got 4 magma blocks, if that helps.
No.
Oh, we can mine much more.
I need a lot.
How much
Like,
do you think you
okay.
need?
All of it.
Potentially like
Alright.
half a stack or so.
32 then.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's worth baritoning.
Question. What do you need the magma box for?
Killing mobs. It's for my murder machine to
Get a
become
stack
properly
then. He'll need
murderous.
more than just half a stack.
Okay, KH, you wanna come along on another
Yeah.
mining adventure? Yeah.
I've already got 4 magma blocks to get us started with.
Magma locks?
Yeah, magma
I mean,
blocks.
I mean, locks would also be pretty effective.
Yeah, there's magma blocks. Anyway, you might
Imagine-
want to pause for a second so I can toss you the magma blocks and the ancient debris that I did not smelt down yet.
Okay, this is.
Oh.
I kind of forgot the detail.
Chat is just turning into random animal noises now.
Okay,
Random
so...
hole. Hey, Chad, can you do random hole noises?
Okay, so that is... So for the... Let's see. Well, we already got the, We already got the, We already got the, stack, so we only need 60 more. Or so.
Okay, come to the nether.
What is it? Do you have?
We'll have to go a bit further away from here before
Dang you,
starting,
creeper!
otherwise...
Blow me up the bridge!
Yeah.
Alright, I'm following you. Also, your flag kind of looks like Croatia.
It does?
It has the same colors as Croatia, just with a different symbol, and the white is like thinner. Or Yugoslavia, actually. If that's
Or
the
pretty much
center.
any other tricolor flag that is red, white, blue.
With
Like a third of
symbol
all
center.
flags are red, white, and blue in some order.
I mean, the Slovakian one is also just that it has a symbol, but not centered. It's like to the left, because we have to be unique, because we
Here.
basically just stole Russia's flag.
1, 2, 3.
We start here. In the tunnel.
This is a
Oh.
bucket.
What are we mining for again?
No.
Ancient
There's
debris.
more.
And
It
also
contains a
magma.
bucket.
2,
But only a stack of magma.
4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8. Oh,
I'm
Well,
hoping
says,
the new
imagine if
farm-
Slovakia, Slovenia, and Serbia didn't have coats of arms. It would be chaos.
Actually, my country and Slovenia have to have a meeting where they exchange wrongly addressed mail.
That's funny.
Let's see.
I saw a picture once of a package that got sent between the two. It's like something like 9 or 10 times.
9 or 10 times?
Yes, it kept arriving at the wrong. It got to the one, and they would send it back, underlining the address, and they would send it back to the one side, and then they would stamp it again with the correct address underlined, and it kept going back and forth.
Oh, that is funny.
I don't think the same would happen to a package between Kosovo and Serbia.
Oh, hi.
Well, if the package is a car bomb, then definitely that would happen.
ah! I need a little lighter to finish this thing.
It is.
Humans can't keep up with. Also, you know a funny thing Baritone can do? It can
Sing?
sprint backwards.
That can happen in normal Minecraft. It's just... You blocked me off!
That was
Heading out.
Baritone! It put a block there because it needed something to step on.
You mean it couldn't have just used the netherrack that was there?
But if it placed it, it would have been faster, and it only cares about speed. Which, since we're doing what we're doing, is actually quite good. We don't really want to spend...
I want to see a race between Baritone and Sonic.
Baritone would win. Sonic can't build his own path while we're running at full speed.
1, 2.
Gromit could, though.
That's true. We just need to mine enough rails for him.
Imagine Sonic, actually Sonic with Baritone. Truly the fastest being alive.
We are now creating like Eldritch Hours.
Sonic with Baritone. It's just like at the top of the list.
I mean, where would you want to go with that?
Far away.
He could literally probably go into the next several galaxies over. Just maybe like build a highway between all habitable planets.
I mean, technically that's what Eggman did in Sonic Colors.
What? I don't exactly know the lore of the games. And,
Basically, interplanetary amusement park.
that's it. That's his evil plan.
Yep.
I mean,
Why is it evil specifically?
Because it was using alien slavery.
Oh, then I don't care.
Basically, he was using the aliens known as wisps to power the place.
Wisps?
Yeah.
Yeah, classic Eggman needs to use something alive to part his technology.
Oh, hi.
Even though
Are they
he
using
has,
Sire by any chance?
even though in Sonic X he has advanced AI, so I kind of don't see the reason why he needs it.
We finally have a farmer
Listen,
that
An
buys
AI
potatoes.
hedgehog.
Listen, you know the weirdest thing here is you trying to find logic and reason in a Sonic game. It doesn't
Yeah, that's
exist.
probably it. Though I wouldn't exactly be opposed if he used the sign from Ori to power.
I mean,
power.
the wisps are stated to be absolutely chock full of energy.
Like,
So it's more along the lines of he's draining them for the energy completely.
Oh,
and I guess they die when that happens.
I don't know if they do or not. All I know is both Eggman and Sonic can harness the power of the wisps to do things.
I know for Sonic that probably involves going even faster.
Yeah.
Actually, no. It involves transforming into stuff.
Well, one of them actually does involve going faster,
Of course, there's a need to be at least one.
which is the white wisps. The other ones, though,
What?
transform
Wait.
Sonic.
What do the black ones do?
Which black ones?
There aren't? Huh.
Are you referring
what
to
am
the
I
dark
trying to do
purple
again?
ones?
Yes.
Those ones basically turn Sonic into a black hole.
Discord lagged, and I'm gonna DM you what I
hey,
I
it's got my
heard.
potatoes back.
Whoa.
Oh, did I make it
Okay,
stop?
so we have farmers buying wheat and potatoes now.
Okay.
This is what I heard because Discord lagged.
That was actually pretty close to what I said. Just remove the A.
Oh. I
Cobalt,
so
for
want
some
to
reason.
hit, but I can't because we're on a stream.
Cobalt, for some reason, says, all I know is pump action MP5. Oh, he's talking about
You
Sonic.
go in the hole along with that cursed creation.
Oh.
KH, are you still following me?
Yep. I'm literally just a block or two behind you.
Oh.
Hello.
We found blackstone.
Which is
What
pretty
is-
nice. I actually used it as my flooring material for the first level of my
Hello, Ruby.
apartment.
Welcome to... Oh, hey, Ath. Ruby is
Yep.
in the hole.
Oh! Yes.
There's a
please.
ruby in the hole. I think I'm gonna build the.
Just assisting
Oh,
you by
sorry.
finding out that
clock
piece
on
real quick.
the.
Shoot me.
I didn't actually
Also,
mean to hit you.
KH, you're...
I'm
I
gonna
noticed
collect
you're-
any magma blocks that we get pass by.
I forgot I was on the Valley server, which I apparently share with you.
Oh yeah, the
Shadow
Valley Triage
says-
server.
Main
No.
says, Shadow the Hedgehog is possibly the most try-hard
Valley
main theme I've ever
Homeworld.
heard.
Huh?
A Valley Homeworld is the one I have in common with you.
Oh, yeah, I'm not really all that active on that server.
I'm really only active on like 3 servers. I think that goes for everyone who has a lot of servers. And it- Like, there are cool species, but there's one thing that really bothers me. They're said to have an implant that cools their blood, and without having anywhere for the heat to go. So they're
They
literally
basically
just-
have removable heat batteries is how.
That's how it... Is that in the official lore, or...
Nah,
can you
that's
even
just
make
how
it
I'm
cool?
hand-waving it. Being.
Oh.
Yeah. The official lore is
Very
I
sparse.
just imagine like
Yes.
the device just, in my imagination, the device just sort of like absorbs heat, and eventually the Evil has to get it removed, otherwise it burns a hole through their body.
Yeah. I also treat it as a super insulator.
I would say
Basically, the environment
um,
protection pack.
Oh,
I would say a heat pump would make way more sense to me.
yeah.
Mhm.
But apparently a creator of Avali wasn't smart enough for that.
I mean, heat pumps are fairly efficient, even by Earth standards.
I don't think Avali have to really care about their battery power because they have. I mean, the sync crystals are in the official lore, and
I
if
mean,
they can
in
transmit
theory, you
sync,
could use the waste heat to
Yeah.
actually power a thermal generator.
or
So you would just
it
stick a bunch of Avali in a room and power
Yeah.
a thermal generator with them.
Or
No.
since you have the sync crystals, which can transmit signals,
I
and
imagine
signals
RimWorld
are
players
energy. Wait, so they have like these things called sync crystals, right? And since they can
Yes.
transmit signals, and signals are energy, they literally have perfect wireless energy transmission.
Oh yeah.
Is there anybody in the skeleton spawner?
I think
Not
Brickcell
me.
is.
We
Uh,
got beetroot seeds.
can you send me a lot of bows?
A lot of what?
Bows.
Bows.
Things that shoot arrows.
I think
It's
you
on the
want
way.
to watch us.
You want to make droppers or hoppers?
I want to make
Drahoppers.
none of them are dispensers.
Waffles.
you almost
And,
got me there.
Remember, they need to be full durability. Full.
They need to be full? As
Yeah.
far as
Yeah,
I
but
know.
you can
Otherwise
craft
the
them together
crafting-
to repair them.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Manus says that he's perfectly fine with edgy hard rock metal, but the main theme for Shadow the Hedgehog is basically what happens if you get Blood Claw to write music.
Shadow the Hedgehog, and I just don't like the character.
Don't blame
in
me if I'm a
general.
little distracted, Ath. I'm just mining out magma for Shifty.
Ooh, I do
I don't
not
exactly
know
mind,
exactly how many.
But you are
At
gonna,
least
like, you're gonna be
12,
left
I
behind.
think.
Yeah, I know.
Should
I can
Is
just
there
catch back
a-
up to you.
good.
Is there anyone except emos that actually like Sonic no, not Sonic, but Shadow as a character?
He's an interesting character if you actually read his entire lore.
Like, not how he was created, just like his personality and stuff.
Yeah,
When
Is
he's,
it's
he
all
the shadow of a
motivation.
hedgehog?
he is.
It also depends on which Shadow you're talking about, because Shadow has he
Multiple
changes quite
incarnations.
No, the same incarnation changes a significant degree. He goes through a significant character change throughout his understanding of himself.
In
He's
other words,
not a
he has
static character you can say.
he has
this is
character
a-
He's a
development.
dynamic character.
Why is there lever here?
I mean,
Ah,
even in his
that's
own
clever.
game, he has. It's
Multiple
very difficult
paths
to play.
take.
Yeah.
I
I don't
never.
think cappuccino is something Avali can drink.
No, it is not. Too hot.
I mean, they can drink it, but only once. Also, cold cappuccino is a thing. I
Yes, but it would be
sometimes
solid.
Yes, Ruby? And potato.
They wouldn't drink it, they would eat it.
That's true. It would just be
Yeah,
ice.
because it will turn into a solid on their
Yeah.
planet.
Why are you
Like,
following
if
me
Avalon-
around? I'm just wandering aimlessly.
Actually, is Avalon smaller or bigger than Earth? I can't remember.
Smaller.
Avalon is significantly smaller. Total
quarter
mass,
the
I
gravity.
assume. Yeah. Does that mean about a quarter the mass?
No, it means much less mass.
Thank you.
How the? I mean, I guess they're smaller, so they require less resources for their cellular function, but still.
Yeah, smaller and also.
Okay,
very,
Shifty, I have collected half a stack of
slow,
magma blocks.
metabolism.
Exactly half a stack, in fact.
It's
And
potentially enough.
the technology
Hi,
seems
Ruby.
to be built out of entirely plastic. So, I think they could be wrecked by a World War I anti-air gun. Like most of their stuff.
I mean,
it's
it
not
would be incendiary
plastic,
for them.
It's like alloys and things. And,
Aerogel.
How many
quote-unquote
millimeters of
aerogel.
armor?
Hey, Ath,
I
you kinda lost me again.
Yeah.
Right, a volley aerogel is not
Oh, wait,
actually
I see your name
aerogel.
tag.
It doesn't behave like aerogel, real aerogel does.
Do we need to keep bread?
You can eat it.
Yes, but do we need it?
Just
Well,
dig
we do
straight
have
down.
farms.
I'm navigating to you through the mining tunnel.
Menace says he has
Uh,
mixed feelings
What?
about a
It was
volley.
the fastest way.
Same here, because some of the lore is extremely unappealing, but the other sections are good.
A lot of the lore is really, really vague. We're supposed to get a big lore rework, but
That's not
Ryujin
coming.
Zero's kind
That-
of left us hanging there.
yes.
They could make like a fork and post it up on GitHub.
Well, it is Creative Commons now, so
Yeah, Creative Commons basically means free to use as long as you credit.
free to create derivatives as well.
So
That's what I'm
technically,
doing
if I
for
made,
Pac Malra. They're
so
a
if I made
derivative
a-
of the Avali.
Wait, what? Say that again, please.
Pac
Pig
Malra
World.
is my personal pack, and they are a derivative of the Avali
Ah.
species.
But technically, there's a volley in one story I wrote, but that's mostly to showcase the other main faction's high caliber weaponry.
What
I
on
mean,
earth
a
does
volley
this-
armor, I don't think that would hold up too well against
Hey, Ath,
ATF.
watch out! There's a baby piglin nearby.
I mean, how would a volley armor hold up against a railgun accelerated 120mm cannon firing APFSDS?
I mean, I don't think that armor in general can hold up to that sort of thing. Once you get up to that sort of energy, it gets really, really hard.
It's right
to,
there.
defend
Also,
against
did I
that
mention the
space
cannon
magic.
is effectively a Gauss cannon?
Wait, you said it's a railgun.
No, it's a hybrid between the two because it can't. I don't think it can be a
Dealt
railgun
with.
because it doesn't. The acceleration port doesn't actually touch the projectile, but effectively works like one, and that's the term most people will know. Also,
Yeah, so-
selenium is a thing in the universe the cannon is from, so
Figures. Let's see.
Yellow, you're still looking for
Yeah.
something to do?
Yeah,
surviving
need
a
a
hit
crap
from
load
that-
I
of
picked up the ancient debris
trapdoors.
that time.
trapdoors. I'm not sure I know the recipe for those.
2 lines of wood.
Pause it for a sec.
2 lines of wood.
Ath,
I
pause it
really
for a sec.
I really should sub hotkeys for this.
There we go. You're good.
Maina says all he sees coming out of the Avali community is just more rainbow-colored OCs. There's no more lore, no more accurate mods.
I kind of agree. Also, KH, does your pack have any lore on it that I could read?
The most that
you,
they
Bertram.
have is that they're a mercenary pack. And they
Do
have
we still
some
need
kind
gold? I don't
of
think we need
unique
gold anymore.
augments that I've kind of thought through.
So I would mention practical augments, such as maybe a data link to radars or their
That's
ship.
actually Kami's whole shtick.
So he can, like, for
She.
example, link to an air superiority drone. And,
Yeah, Kami is
give
basically
it orders.
the she's basically the communications specialist of the pack.
and the UAV operator
There we
as
go.
well.
Yep, drone operator.
Those frequently
Alright.
tend to be rolled into one another because
Various
why not?
trapdoors coming.
Meanwhile, the two
All right.
males of the pack tend to act as the pilot and tend to act as the sniper and spotter, with the spotter also being the main pilot for the pack.
In my writing, the role of the spotter has basically been eliminated in the main faction because, well,
Oh boy.
a vast drill network
Okay.
with capable of surveillance and targeting.
Let's
Plus,
see. Looks like they
with
all arrived
the
safely.
armors. The only real job of the human is to provide a stable firing platform for the auto-aim to take over.
Ah, cobblestone. Nice.
And for the fourth and final member of the pack, there is the pack medic, who is actually the one who maintains all the augments.
I mean, that makes sense.
Mechanic and medic rolled in one. Nice.
Yeah, though Kami is the systems engineer as well, because she has to work with programming.
So they have like their own homebrew systems that they use?
Yep. They have their own heavily modified versions of the default
Where'd Shifty go?
codes.
So they
I'm,
basically have an Arch Linux fork.
Basically,
Though
I'm
I can imagine
crafting
Valve using something like
dispensers.
Arch Linux.
Which is the most
Or,
annoying thing in Minecraft to craft. In mass.
Or Gen 2. Actually, yeah, Valve would probably use Gen 2.
Mana says the only
'Cause
consumer grade
ice
Gauss
turkeys-
rifle that currently exists is a minor step up from an airsoft gun.
pause it.
He'd rather just get the airsoft
Nope.
gun. Cobalt says,
Ah,
but it's a
pause it.
Gauss rifle. Think of the
I picked up-
I
practice.
can't type it fast enough. I really should set up hotkeys.
There we
for
go.
this. How much do we have?
Okay.
2 extra.
46.
We need up to a stack.
What are you guys
Hey.
mining again?
Ancient
Magma.
debris.
Ah,
Yes, we have 46 of it, don't ask.
Ruby
We've
says
been doing
flip,
some
flip.
intensive mining.
Are you in the hole, Yellow?
Not at the moment, but
Okay.
the rails are in the chest.
Did I start a trend with making holes?
You may
No,
have.
it's the same hole.
Oh, like just expanding the one hole.
The one hole is getting less holy.
What would
Aw.
Valley programming languages be like? Squeaky.
Actually, a volley
Probably,
programming language would probably be very similar to human ones.
No.
I would assume they would. For some reason, I feel Avali would be the kind of people who use Java and then tell other people that Java is better than C, while at the same time using Java only for the, well, non-important parts and using C for most of it.
I don't see the Evolver using something as unoptimized as Java.
Maybe they
Well,
would
Java
use
is a very
Lua.
great for making a
Or
universal
maybe they
platform.
program in machine code.
Yeah.
Maybe they
Lines
would
on
use
fire.
Lua. I don't know anything about programming.
Machine code is what anything you code in gets converted to, because machine code can actually be read by the CPU. And machine code is different across all CPUs, so it has to be converted. Otherwise, you would have to make different versions of the program for not only
Each
Intel
machine-
or AMD. Each CPU.
Oh, for each
Each
core of a CPU?
No, for each
yellow.
CPU,
90.
because for example, from the i7 to the i9, they wouldn't be incompatible.
No.
Like if you made something in machine code for a system with i7 and 1050,
Ah,
it would not.
stranded
run
me.
better.
You have some errors.
Though Valley would definitely write in machine code.
You walked right through piglins.
Skill issue.
Not a skill
Not-
issue, because I managed to get out of
No,
there
that
alive without
wasn't
taking a
that.
hit.
Ruby said
Cobalt
skill
says-
But be
issue.
very careful about piglins, because they hate you if you don't have gold.
Wait, they attack you?
Yeah!
You don't. Oh, I'm faster than them, so I don't have to care.
Where's the good rod?
Anyway, how much netherite do you have?
Manny wants to know what you mean by
50.
i7 and i9 being incompatible.
4 more.
The
Also,
machine
Cobalt
code
says
between
his
them
pack is named
just-
Starhop. Named because they kind of just wander around like nomads, which is pretty much normal for a valley. Irk.
Does it count as a pack if it's just an like 1 or 2 Avali in a human team.
Yeah, it counts.
Well, it depends on the nature of the social structure. Like, the pack is not just a group of Avali. It's
the family unit.
It's the family unit, but also sort of the individual of Avali society, and it's also sort of a distributed consciousness. Like, it's an adaptation that the reason for the pack structure is because Avali metabolism is so slow, so they can't think very fast. So they work like parallel. They somehow evolved to work basically like parallel processors, and that's why Avali. That's why they form packs. It's not like a wolf pack. It's more like aspects of one person. As close as
It's
you
more
can
like
get
a
to
hive mind than it is other
Yes.
stuff.
It's as close as you can get to a hive mind without telepathy.
I
So
guess
basically,
you could
it's
also have
akin to what happens in eusocial insects.
Yes.
Except Avali do have individual personalities as well, which I suppose ants and things might.
I know
I
spiders
feel
do.
like ants and bees actually, and wasps do actually have individual personalities. It's just that the hive has such priority over them because the main workers
Alright,
actually can't reproduce.
Yeah.
take a look at this netherite pick.
Alright.
I'm gonna need a new one.
Oh.
Or a mending book.
What did you need me to make, man?
Shifty.
Okay, then. Let's call it off for now and come back later. It's better to have more than a right.
I need
Or
trapdoors
I have
forever.
a spare pickaxe.
Trapdoors forever, okay.
Ah, good.
Oh yeah, I came up here for melons to trade. That's why. That's why.
Though there's one thing I regret in making my sort of pack, is that I made the main faction that are part of the Foundation, but without the SCP. So people constantly confuse it for the SCP Foundation.
Oh, that is funny.
I didn't think of that because I know that the SCP Foundation's full name is the SCP Foundation, not just the Foundation. And then I realized what most people shorten it to.
Then there's the foundation from.
There's the
Asimov,
house,
right?
and there's just the House Foundation.
I wonder how Baritone reacts to soul speed.
It likes it.
Eh.
It likes anything it can use to go faster.
Well, that's one advantage I have over you at the moment. I have soul speed on my boots.
Oh. Maybe you should be the one with Baritone then.
Alright, see you, Brixo.
Bye. And we've been going for 5 hours.
Yep.
5 hours. Why and what am I missing now for the freaking observer? Why do you need cobble, Mr. Observer? Why?
Let's see.
Ironically,
says-
Cobble is rare for us.
Yeah,
Yes.
Now's the main Avali of the pack. For story purposes, from Kobold's perspective, G of Cobalt have become friends by having mutual enemies. The enemies being a mega corporation, they created and sold Cobalt as a product and now was wounded by their mercenaries as a kit. Plenty of reason to team up and cause chaos.
Whenever I see the word kit, I immediately think repair kit, so
Yes.
it's
I've made that joke so many times in the Avali lore channels. When people start talking about Avali kits, I ask if they prefer like the regular or deluxe kits.
Or you should ask them whether they want the pre-assembled or DIY kits.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be pre-assembled or DIY?
I think DIY would be selecting the two parent of Ollie.
Or since they invested hard in gene modification, they could probably just slap together an Avali in a tank. And
Oh yeah, designer babies.
yeah.
I think cloning is not legal in the Illuminate, though.
But designing a new
I
organism
don't know
is.
why.
Yeah.
And
but
as long as it
designer
is
babies
similar
just
enough
sound
to an
so
anomaly, the
hilarious
scanners won't
to
care.
me.
What?
Designer
Butter babies?
just sound so. Designer babies. That word just sounds so funny to me, and I don't
Yeah.
know why.
Yeah.
It
It's
sounds.
not a particularly funny concept, though.
I mean, why is it not a funny concept? If you exclude parents with terrible fashion choices.
Well, can I be the devil's advocate here for a second?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in
How?
favor of the concept of genetic choosing. We have identified the attack site HIV, for instance, attaches onto.
Basically,
can-
it's ways to remove vulnerabilities to certain diseases.
Well,
Yes, we can
yeah.
literally make the human race immune to HIV today. This is something we have both the
Or
technology
have
and the understanding
what,
for.
I have something more useful. How about make the human body actually be designed to last all through our lifespan?
There we go, Eth. I mined
Yeah.
up that last piece of nether. I mined up that last piece of ancient.
Yeah.
Oh, we have 58.
Well, there's a distinction between gene editing and designer babies. Designer babies are genetically modifying for superficial traits, hair color, eye color, that sort of thing.
Ayo, come to my
Really?
apartment.
I mean,
Mhm.
Okay,
That would
that
be
type of
completely
designer baby
useless.
is actually quite harmless. It's when you
If
get
I-
into how good they are at things that things get really out of hand.
Yeah.
No,
let's stick to the- let's
designer
stick to superficial things.
babes
I
can
have
be.
blue eyes.
I've
Now,
got blue eyes
people,
too.
people think of blue eyes as just a superficial trait, but it has an underlying
Yeah.
flaw.
It's
Yeah, I know
because
that.
we
They
don't
are-
produce melanin in our eyes.
Yes. So, designing for people to not have blue eyes also has beneficial traits. Where does that lie on your scale?
That's probably.
I think I have brown.
I would probably call
I-
that gene editing rather than designer babies. The
I-
other
It's
complication.
really the purpose behind the edit.
Yeah. The other complication with gene editing is that we don't know how to do it perfectly. And the only way to figure out how to do it perfectly is to do it, which means that there is a chance that during our learning process, people will be born with
I mean,
terrible
I have
terrible
a
conditions.
controversial opinion.
You missed one! I'm standing right on it!
It's mining it. It just has to go around so it doesn't step on the magma.
It's smart.
Or it just wanted to drop you.
Yeah, I've got feather falling, so that doesn't affect me.
Okay, so question for Maynard. What do you mean by an i7 and an i9 being incompatible? Presumably
Not-
addressing machine code. They're both 86X, x86 CPUs, and the core ISA hasn't changed in a very long time.
Except that the command set is completely different. There is
Because
an
different
entire new set
architecture.
of commands that was
Yes.
introduced in the i9, which is what makes it an i9. It is the inclusion of new commands, more efficient commands. Specifically, I think what was introduced with the i9 series was a set of commands that deal with the floating point numbers and array handling.
Inventory full?
Yep.
Okay, then I guess we head back now. Because that means
Yeah,
you got a
the-
full stack of it.
The rich poor divide is another problem with gene. Is another complication with gene editing. It needs to be rolled out in such a way that that everybody who needs access to it can
Everybody
access it.
should have access to it.
Yeah.
Like in the good
Uh,
old Union.
There is also
So,
the
Ath, you
Ruby's
gonna
apartment.
pathfind our way back to the nether portal out of here?
there's
Yeah,
also
yeah,
the problem
yes.
with bigotry with with this kind of
Yes,
gene editing.
I have a potato. I have several potatoes.
How could there be bigotry
And
if realistically
flesh.
people just find the
I made the
best
statue the way
trait
you
set
wanted it,
and give
yo.
their children that?
Natural
Yeah.
borns
Oof.
versus edited. It's
If you
Right.
can force it by law in a bigoted country, you could force
Alright,
people
go.
to like.
It's-
I'm kind of thinking about Bioshock here, to be honest, because gene editing
basically
is.
the way in which bigotry could still happen is people who are naturally born with things versus people who had to be edited to have those things.
Yeah,
How could there be if You wouldn't know if someone was added later, though.
No, like
you really
if
knew.
I don't think
someone,
you can edit people later.
yeah,
Actually,
if
you
you,
can. It's just not as immediate.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
about a line that I heard in BioShock, like someone like, "Oh, the sick could be reborn healthy, the black could be reborn white." That
That's
was
the type of
I would
thing.
love
the
to be-
thing.
I would
Yeah.
love to be reborn without the like almost every brain condition that starts with this.
Yeah.
Yellow,
I think
do
it just mined around the soul sand because soul sand slows you down while it
Yeah.
doesn't slow me down.
Yeah.
I don't have enough wood to
See
make any
ya!
more trapdoors.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
afraid.
Do you have what do I want? Scaffolding.
Scaffolding, yes.
Uh,
There's scaffolding around here somewhere.
Is a
I can't
could
remember where I
totally
put
use-
it, but it's here.
Because using blocks to do that thing is
Here.
not working.
Top junk.
And
Oh,
we're right
that's
back
a-
in the strip mine.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Great.
should I slap the pigman?
Nah.
I'm gonna go head over to the skeleton spawner and make them bow before me. Because bow before me is getting a little bit worn down. But yes, gene editing is something that has a great deal of potential and also a great deal of problems.
If
Which
you
is-
hold on a moment, I'm on my way back so you can grab the.
Baritone
Rail
has
card.
5,000.
I'm already
IQ.
halfway there.
You see its path.
Okay, just grab the rail card then when I pass you. Sign's on fire.
It can't be bothered to use the stairs, so it's just like
I don't even
it
see.
did that.
Oh, there you are.
Actually,
I'm almost there. I'll
you
just.
can just remove this
Okay.
ceiling. It's not necessary.
Can everyone
yes,
hear me?
Kobolds. Yes.
Sure, yeah, just make it like this. Like Baritone has taught us more efficient paths to places. All paths should be designed by Baritone.
Yes, we can hear you, Mana.
Not all paths. Sometimes the most efficient path is not the speediest path.
Actually,
Okay, I'm back on my laptop.
Whoa! I did not expect to hear you.
Yep, sorry about that.
Anyway, Shifty, I have a half stack of magma blocks for you.
Nice.
Men blocks?
Magma blocks.
also, we broke a netherite pickaxe in about 15 minutes. Well, almost completely broke.
Luckily, there's still some durability left on it.
Yeah.
I might play in the sky at some point. I don't think I have it though. So I've got many things.
Where are you
Play.
right now, Shifty?
I'm on the hole.
Do we have
No.
spare netherite?
We do not have any spare netherite. Let me smelt it down, by the way.
Oh. What
let's-
exactly?
I can
I'll-
split it
I'll-
up efficiently for speed smelting.
Oh, nice.
Baritone will like
smelting.
it.
Actually, why don't we have a super smelter
Free.
built yet?
Yeah, in
Because
the
we haven't
sky,
gotten around to it, that's why.
Exactly. We
Because I
didn't
can
have
get
enough.
you infinite iron. I just need someone to build it.
We
It's-
didn't have enough iron.
Couldn't you
on it.
make a baritone blueprint for it?
I could grab one from the internet.
Do
But
you
if
understand the
someone
musical
were to
notation
go
enough to
ahead
do so?
and if I know there's super smelters that are infinitely extendable in one direction. If someone made that, I could have Baritone make
an
schematic of
infinite.
that and just copy paste it over and over. Because yes, Baritone can make blueprints in game.
Yellow. In the
Uh-huh.
Sky is free and open source.
Huh.
What-
I didn't know
Well,
that.
that's free and open source.
Endless Sky. Pretty awesome game.
Apparently, I
Look
should
that
not
up.
do the karate move in Endless Sky.
Karate
So
move?
back to what we were talking about before. Sorry, I need to be quiet because it's late. So I'm still confused what you were talking about by being unable to compile to certain versions of Intel processors.
No, not compile.
Okay,
You don't
perfect.
compile machine code.
Beautiful.
Compile is only the first
That's not what I was
step.
talking about. Yes. So I'm confused because when you're writing machine code, what happens is if it doesn't have that specific ISA extension, then it just adds a branch condition. I've seen this in code that I've in assembly that I've compiled.
But you see, assembly is not machine code. Assembly is simply
It's a mnemonic.
It's the simplest. It's the simplest programming language because it's very close to machine code, but it isn't machine code. Machine code.
Again, it's a mnemonic.
It is possible to write down a command that is available in a given assembly set that is not available to a CPU. And then your assembler will simply put the stack of
Mind
commands
handing me that
that is the
magma?
equivalent.
I'll transport it all to
Shit,
you.
I'm still
If you have
I'm still- I'm still confused what you're talking about because if what you're suggesting was true, we would end up with different compiled versions of a program for different processors. So, like, hey, here you
but that's
have the
exactly what we've
i3
got.
version of the. No,
That's exactly what we've got. You can compile a version to a specific CPU to be hyper
yes,
optimized
a
for that
different
CPU.
instruction set like ARM.
No, I mean
You don't have several different executables for different versions of x86.
no, but you can hyper optimize a thing to use commands that aren't available in other versions. I can compile a program all the way down to a version that would only be compatible with, say, Gen 11 and forward, because it uses commands that were introduced in those sets. It is relying on registers that are available and that should be available for any given generation of CPU. For instance, if you refer to R18 on an i3, your compiled program just simply won't run because it doesn't have that many high-level registers available. It doesn't have that 18th floating point register.
Yes, but
It only has 8.
This is what I'm talking about, though, is that if you, again, if you compile that code, what happens is you get a branch condition where it does automatically compile down for backwards compatibility.
Yes, but I don't do that. I use O level 4 optimization. So it assumes I'm going to be running this program on. It's a shorthand notation I use when I'm. I say.
What compiler are you using?
It's GCC, but I'm saying O level 3, but compiled for a specific CPU. I tell it it's going to run on this CPU. You can assume it'll only have this CPU.
Okay, so I need
now I understand
9
you.
more. I need 8 more gold.
We deserve it,
It
that
is
one.
possible to compile a program to be more generally acceptable, so it can run on all systems, but you're sacrificing performance.
There's some gold nuggets. Never mind.
I understand what you're talking about now, because I assumed you were just using O2, like most people use. But yes, that does make sense.
Most people do use O2, yes. Our metabolism's kind of based on that.
Anyways, yes, I assume that you were just using the default. Well, that's not the default for GCC, but you know what I mean.
Yes. And there's no actually, as far as I know, it's not really something like O4. I'm just saying O3 with hyper, telling it okay, it will be this CPU.
I don't know where. Okay, there's a
different. Like, because with GCC, the only well, when I finish when I finish up with code, I usually release with O3 if possible, if it doesn't introduce problems. But I usually actually compile code with O2, and then what I do is instead of statically linking the standard C library in the executable, I do a dynamic link.
And this guy doesn't have a fishing minigame? Yes, there's a reason to play it.
I like how Yellow is trying to keep the
stream more like game focused, and we're over here.
Oh, this is not the first time we've hijacked this stream to talk about high-level computing. Well, actually, this is low-level computing.
Yes.
I
It's not
actually
the
once
first
hijacked
time.
a stream to talk about quantum physics.
Yes, Cobalt.
Happy
Anyway,
there's someone I
Ath,
can talk about high-level compilers with. I had to write my own programming language.
that was
Velocity.
to get into a coding school, right?
No, that's for my degree.
Ah.
Yeah.
Bugsnax
That's
does not
actually-
pushing minigame, neither does Rain World. They're hunting. They are themselves hunting minigames, though. Which is almost
So
as
I
bad.
actually did some more research on that.
Anyway, Ath, mind guiding me to the hole so I can give Shifty his magma?
Yes,
Oh.
I know the hole's location by heart. Follow me.
Hang on.
Yes, I got
Okay,
a fish.
I'm good.
Raw cod. Why is there cod underground?
No idea. You said you were doing. You did
You
more
found
research on
Call
that.
of Duty.
Ah,
Yes.
through here.
I found Call of Duty.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'm currently listening.
So that's the
using
hole.
my,
Gotcha.
using my earbuds, and I'm not very good at talking while other people are talking, and I also need to keep my voice down. So yeah, I did some more research into how someone would go about making their own programming language. Did you use LLVM?
Give me the extended version of the acronym.
Low-level virtual machine. It's what Clang uses. So GCC, what GCC does is it has. LLVM, what it introduces to the chain is an intermediate representation which can be used by a bunch of different languages.
Okay, the
So
magma's been placed.
So it first compiles
Where's the
to a
magma?
version of.
Yeah, look in the hole.
Ah, you placed it. Nice.
Yep.
Thank you.
Need any more?
So it first.
No, if that hole is completed, then it's good. Yeah.
So it first compiles.
You
to
missed
what,
a spot.
What
I'll go get
To
him.
what?
I'll go handle that.
So it first compiles to what's called intermediate representation, or IR, which is shared between programming language. Generally speaking, IR for pretty much any language will be nearly identical. So
Thank you.
IR for Python and C will be pretty much the same, which makes it very easy to actually make your own programming language. Versus GCC. GCC does have IR, but it's entirely in memory.
So you can put a Python in the sea and it will emit infrared radiation. Got it.
Well, we did go to intermediate phase. We actually compiled from the ground up as a compiler.
Anyway,
would
where
do
should I put
from
the rest of the
start to
magma?
scratch.
You
So
can
from start to
store whatever.
So we made a phase of parser and everything. So we had to parse the code. We had to
Rotten flesh.
tokenize parsing, interpreting, and then actually creating code, machine code blocks from it.
Oh.
Obviously, it was not optimized at all. Like, that was not in the
Yeah.
system. But
Did you have to introduce stuff like branchless compilation, or was
Hey,
it
Green,
just
lend me
basic,
your armor a
like-
sec.
sorry,
Hey, Green, I've actually got a gift of something for you.
I'm in the farms. I'm busy getting more stuff.
Take
no,
those.
we didn't do. Thank you. We didn't
Need
do-
another one, or is that good for you?
I'll need 2 more.
Okay, then.
One for my sword and one for my pickaxe.
Boop.
Cobalt
we didn't
says
do
she's
bron-
made a
we
mistake.
actually
Did you type the forbidden characters, Cobalt?
We didn't do branchless compilation. In fact, we had to introduce a branching engine which determined which branch code goes to based on conditions. We had to introduce conditioning systems which evaluates conditions and draws the branch properly.
Greasy
During
pizza
the
followed by
tokenized-
latte, followed by soda.
We did unroll code wherever it was possible. So if your person made a for loop saying for 1 to 5, we would actually unroll that into 5 statements. Wherever possible, that's the only level of optimization we did. Like, it was a very basic programming language.
Why are there so many cod in this underground lake?
Probably because it's underneath a temperate location.
But we're not in the sea.
No, but we are underground, which means we could be under the sea and not even know.
So since we last spoke, I've gotten a lot more into assembly and actually understanding assembly, and I've wrote a few small programs in 6502 assembly, MOS 6502, which I found pretty enjoyable because it only has like 56 instructions.
So you use a time machine for that, I assume.
No, 6502 assembly you can just emulate pretty easily.
It's an old distribution.
Yeah,
But it's 2020. It's 2022 right now.
Distribution. So the 6502 is for reference. So the MOS 6502 is it was created from the Motorola 6200, something like that, or 6000, something like that. It was it's very similar to a Motorola processor, but it's much cheaper. It's an 8-bit processor, and the Nintendo Entertainment System CPU is based
the
off
NES Classic.
Or the
well,
Famicom if you're Asian.
not the NES Classic, like the actual NES from the 80s is based off the 6502.
Yeah, that's the NES Classic or the Famicom.
Well, okay. When you say NES Classic, I thought you meant the what is basically a Raspberry Pi, like official Raspberry Pi, like by Nintendo.
No,
Also,
when I
it's
say classic,
also
I mean the
discontinued.
original.
Yep.
Oh, bone. Thank you, fishing minigame. Thank you for giving me bones. As if we didn't have enough of that.
I mean,
But it's really interesting because like the 6502 is freaking primitive. It only has one. Obviously, pretty much every instruction set. I'm pretty sure only Green is going to understand anything going
It's an
forward.
8-bit machine.
Well, yes, but also its registers are so locked down. Like only the first register, the accumulator, is actually useful for the vast majority of things, and then after that, it has 8 flags for stuff like add with carry, and that's it. It has one 16-bit register, which is weird, but that's it, and it runs at a few megahertz.
Well, 8 flags is more than 6 flags, so it'll make a decent amusement park.
Nowhere near as good as 16 flags, though.
Anyways, when you compare that to modern instruction sets like ARM, I mean ARM is actually pretty old. So, but ARM, I think it has like 14 general purpose registers, and RISC is, especially RISC-V. RISC-V is different, where it doesn't have named or like general purpose versus like stack pointer, program counter. It has none of that. It just has the first register stores 0, and then it has an additional 31 registers, all of which are 64-bit, and they aren't named, and you can just do whatever you want with them.
Now, the critical question about this is, if you run the source engine tools on ARM, do you get baking soda?
What?
I don't get
ARM
it.
and Hammer
Chemistry
baking soda.
joke.
Oh.
Not a
Because the
chemistry
source
joke,
engine
Brad.
I actually
uses
tried
hammer
making
units.
maps. I actually
Yep.
tried making maps in Hammer. I gave up after like an hour.
It's annoying, yeah.
And people still haven't made like something else that could well, make a map for Source games.
Well, so there's one thing. There's one thing that's called Hammer plus plus, and there's also some very locked down tools out there.
Breaking bow.
Hammer plus plus.
Because
Yeah,
only
no,
one
it's
plus is
broken
not
on
enough.
breaking bow.
I guess
Hammer
it really
plus
was unbreaking. It never broke till the end.
I suppose.
So Hammer plus plus is it's made by this guy called Cool2. It is a port of the CSGO branch of Hammer with a whole bunch of bug fixes and additional features. One of the best features of Hammer plus plus is it gives you a real-time ray traced lighting preview of the map in the Source engine.
Oh, but it doesn't improve the controls any.
Well, no, but it's fine.
Decide. What am I
Honestly-
deciding?
What?
Cobalt wants me to decide something. Feather, noodle, scale, space dust, rock, or fairy dust. I choose noodle, literal noodles. Like spaghetti. I choose spaghetti. That is my choice. With dust. Dust the wets. That is my choice.
I heard dust the feds and
Dust the wets. In other words,
Feds.
add Parmesan cheese to your spaghetti.
feds.
Ah, yes.
Wet the dries, dry the wets. Wet the dries, dry the wets. Powder the dries. Or powder the wets.
Please, my wets.
I found
If I-
someone's mushroom cave.
I hope no one looks at this map in layers and sees what I've been doing.
Hmm.
No, yeah, it's. I
But that
think
was a
I've
very
always
interesting
write in
conversation,
machine
I
code
think.
or something similar
What,
to that.
Dust the
that
Wets?
are all like hyper
No.
optimized.
High level machine.
Yeah, back to back to talking about alien programming languages. I mean, like, I'd assume like, it just kind of makes intuitive sense that if you're building a processor, you start off with machine code and then you have assembly based on that.
This assumes, of course, that Avali machine, the programming languages, is something that they have designed rather than inherited.
Such
Alright,
as, for
because they
instance, if
actually
they
That is
were
true.
from the
most of their
benefactors.
technology. So they Alright, so yeah, it would be kind of interesting. I guess it would, if they did steal their, but no, they must have had some new designs eventually.
They probably evolved the old designs.
Yes.
Official Avali lore, they all program in Rust. They're all hipsters.
Cobalt
And I
wants
say
me
this
to-
as someone who's currently learning how to use Rust.
Cobalt wants to know.
I mean, it's not the worst language.
Axoximbo or Eero? I choose ear of corn. You can actually, if you like sweet corn, you can actually mix
Or-
into spaghetti, and it actually doesn't taste that bad. I like it.
Actually,
It works well in linguine,
actually,
too.
a funny thing. What if Avali wrote all their code in XML?
You
In
can't-
what?
That would be unusable.
Well,
XML
actually-
is not
actually,
a
yeah, you
programming
couldn't.
language.
yes,
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
joke.
markup.
yes.
What
It's
about
like
Docker?
X something
Technically,
markup
if you
language.
wrote something to interpret the markup,
No,
I mean, it's
Oh,
not
you mean like
impossible.
unreadable?
Just
yeah,
no,
you would
unreadable
get
is a,
you would get what's called massive overhead, but it could be done.
Of all the programming languages, instead of using ones and zeros, use musical notes.
That
Oh, analog programming. That's even worse.
oh,
But okay, analog programming has a series of advantages because analog programming is kind of what's necessary to be thinking about when you start doing quantum computing because you're not doing with solid state.
No,
you're doing
I mean, not on case of binary, as in analog binary. I mean a case of multiple values more than quantum requires, as in 12 values.
Again,
So
it's
this is actually a thing. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but
oh god.
there's a lab or something recently came up with a component called a memristor, which can allow for octal computing. So that's 8-state computing.
Wait,
It's for when you
there's
need
more
to,
types of computing than just binary computing?
Yeah. Binary
It's for when you need
is
octal computing is for when you need to design something that's really optimized to playing Octodad.
Or maybe
yeah.
neural
So-
networks,
so-
possibly.
So there are a lot of reasons for choosing binary, and it does not require it does require more transistors than using a different system, but there are inherent advantages to using a 2-state system. But trinary or 3-state computers have existed for a very long time. 4-state computers have also kind of existed.
Oh, wait, so trinary is
others are kind
basically
of
like
eh.
yes, no, and maybe?
no, yes, no, and yes.
Yes, no, possibly.
It's just how information's encoded. But yeah, so octal computers may become a thing soon because of memristors.
I hope I don't live long enough to do that because
Also, I
getting
think it would
old
be
version,
octary
old
rather than
Minecraft
octal.
to run on that will be a
Because
pain.
octal is base 8. Oh, wait.
No, it won't be a consumer thing. It's like how quantum computing will never be a consumer thing because there's
At
no
least not in the
inherent,
near
like,
future.
No, even then,
It's
quantum
better suited
computing.
to servers quantum computer.
Well, yes, and also it's up in the air whether quantum computing can work in any capacity at normal
I know
at
one
room
way in which
temperature.
quantum computing can work really well.
Bob, actually,
Busting
there is
down
a way you can-
cryptocurrencies.
Actually, you can sort of do it at room temperature, but not real quantum computing. You just have to get a
Yeah.
card to simulate qubits,
Well,
and then you
that's
can
my
work with
point.
those. It's like cheating,
Octodad.
but also not cheating at the same time.
Octodad was made by the same people as Bug Snacks. How dare they?
I didn't know that. That's cool.
I maintain my stance that Bugsnax is a meme game and nothing more.
It's a horror game.
Yes.
If it's psychological horror, I also don't recognize that as actual horror, mainly because it doesn't work on me.
Anyway, it's actually very well regarded as like a legit game, but it's not my thing. Also, I already know the ending, so
I guess the protagonist eats himself.
Eh? Spoilers for Bugsnax, by the way.
I shall not comment. I shall leave that to Cobalt. Well, I shall comment. No Bug Snacks. I object to Bug Snacks.
I'm dropping Enderman into the void. Do you think they mind?
Probably
I'll
not.
probably just teleport back up.
There is literally nowhere for them in range to teleport to. There is no square within their range that is a valid location for them to stand at the moment.
Hey guys,
Okay, you know what
dyes
else
go
is-
in the organic materials chest.
You know what else is technically art, Cobalt? Yoko Ono standing in a museum, screaming and making weird noises.
Cobalt could do that pretty well, actually. I doubt
Yeah,
anyone would
that's true.
notice the
Just
change.
Fox.
I doubt anyone would notice the change.
Hey, Green, you need any assistance, like getting the Endermite or such?
Yeah, I'm struggling to finalize the final design I want for the actual trap.
Gotcha.
So if you've got input, I'm more than willing to listen. Because
Input.
I'm
I've
gonna
only
come
ever
along. I'm gonna come along, and then I'm gonna help you then. While I wait for Ath to get 4 gold ingots, because that's how much I need to finish off working with the nether scraps.
Reconfiguring to get those.
So I have another assembly-related question for you, Green. So, what is the difference between an instruction and an opcode?
An instruction into what?
An instruction and an opcode.
Yes.
An instruction is a command to be fulfilled. An opcode is the machine representation of or something a CPU can do. I can have the instruction to add, and then there's an opcode to add. But I can also have the instruction move 5 to AR9. Now, if the specific CPU doesn't have a specific operation for move, it'll break that down into opcodes it can actually perform. That's one of the ways compilers work. An opcode is a direct numeric saying, do operation 9. Do thing 9 that you can do.
So basically, if I'm understanding it correctly, the former is what you want the computer to do, while the latter is what the computer actually does.
Yes. More precisely how they're written down.
However, I
I
couldn't get your 4 gold, but I could get 12. So is that okay
works.
with you?
No,
that works perfectly fine.
This is where I get confused, though, right? Because I've looked through, like, for example, 6502 assembly, because that's basically one of the least complex ones out there right now.
I heard a creeper.
That was on my end.
And this is true for basically any...
I can interrupt your confusion and probably clarify it. Assembler is
mind if I continue, because I kind of...
Go ahead.
So what I was going to say is that, like the way I had it in my head before, because multiple different opcodes can point to the same instruction, and do point to the same instruction, but they will have minor differences in them. Like, for example, one version of the instruction will be like, let's say, ADC, add with carry. One version of the instruction will be pointing to a memory address. The other version of the instruction, which has a different opcode, will be pointing to an immediate. So opcodes don't necessarily represent instructions. They're also, they are, how the computer knows what to do. There's like a bank of opcodes or whatever. It contains a set of all permutations of commands you can use using instructions.
Then maybe I've got the two swapped around in my head, which I will admit is possible.
Shifty, you still
But I
around?
know one implies the other. The A implies BB does not imply A.
I'm still on the whole.
But in the general, assembler is written in such a way.
How much longer do you want to go for the stream?
It's 1 in the morning. So I guess we should be stopping.
Okay. So what's our opinion on... So is there a compelling reason to start a new world for the next update?
No.
Move to that?
Not really.
Okay.
We can move far enough away that we can still experience everything as if new, while keeping the resources and infrastructure we've already established.
Yeah.
Okay. And are we and how much longer do you want to wait to do that?
The update?
Yes.
I do not know when they will be releasing 1.19.1, but I also have not heard anything about 1.19 being unstable.
Okay.
So we
Can we
might.
possibly wait until Baritone gets updated to 1.19?
Nah, Baritone's already updated to 1.19.
Wait, really?
You can use the 1.18 version.
Oh shit! Oh, I survived. Baritone plans for everything, including getting bounced off of a cliff by a creeper.
All right. Perhaps we should not use baritone then. If it's escalating from rivalry with me to attempting to murder you.
It's
Oh,
not
it's,
attempting to murder. It's just adapting to situations being thrown at it.
It just doesn't care about safety. It wants the fastest path, but also kind of does care about safety because, well, it tries to avoid lava and mobs if you tell it to.
Look,
The
I've read
thing
enough
is-
sci-fi to know what AIs do when they are optimized for efficiency and not given safeguards.
Paperclip maximizers.
Yeah,
Yes.
they get shot by the human protagonist.
Let's see.
Also, I just discovered that apparently a class of computer exists that is a one instruction computer.
What?
I don't know how that works.
I don't understand. Well, apparently, if I literally just found the Wikipedia article, but apparently the first carbon nanotube computer is a 1-bit, one instruction set computer. But apparently, if you just expand on it in machine code enough, then you can use one instruction and you can turn that into a Turing machine. Like it will be a functioning computer.
That seems bizarre.
Yeah.
I wouldn't destroy
but-
the bridge yet,
yeah.
because we can use that to build a platform for them to jump off of, but fine.
It's too high.
I was about to say, yeah.
Right. So, should
You want
we
the
update for
platform
next
to
week?
be as low down as
I
possible.
think
to
we
maximum
should.
spawn rate.
There's the question also that I will want 119.1 as soon as possible as well, because it makes arrays be duplicatable.
Okay.
I will put. So
So-
I just did some more reading. So the instructions being used in the single instruction set computer are relatively complex. Technically, they would be considered multiple instructions in other architectures, but generally speaking, the instruction used in the single instruction set computer will be something along the lines of subtract and then branch if a condition is met. So it's actually a pretty complex instruction.
So it would be closer to a state machine.
Yes.
All right. Question from Cobalt. Does anyone else here like abstract art?
No.
It depends on what. If it's the true abstract art, which is art that is meaningful but simply difficult to interpret, yes, because that's what abstract art is supposed to be. If it is simply the modern interpretation, which is a couple of lines on canvas, no.
Or likely a couple of printed lines generated by, just generated randomly. No one can tell the difference if it's the modern interpretation.
Don't make that wall go too far. I'm gonna square it off here at the back.
Cobalt
Gotcha.
says pretty colors and patterns make him happy.
Anyway, now I'm coming to get the materials.
No.
Banana on
okay.
wall does not make Fox happy. What if it's an edible banana?
Oh, Green, did you need anything else?
I'm still having trouble deciding on the final design of the trap.
I recommend
two
making it
simultaneous
able to
traps
open
being
up
built
out
here.
down so you can just let Enderman fall out.
So...
You've never
It's fine,
eaten a banana.
Next
missing
time you
out.
should get the yellow to install
Should I have the
baritone and
spawn
use it.
surface at the same level as this bottom layer?
You should have the landing surface be the same level, and the spawn surface be enough to get them down to one HP off of fall damage.
You should have a banana is what you should have.
That's 40 up or something like that.
Yeah.
So in the United States, in my
So
opinion,
build the fall chamber.
the perfect stage of ripeness for a banana is when it's almost all yellow, but there's still a little hint of green around the top and the stem.
Correct.
Now, if you're in a place,
correct.
yeah, if you're in a place where bananas are actually grown locally, then you want it to be all yellow. But here in the States, where they're imported, you want that tinge of green. But it's nice. It's a very sort of gentle sort of sweetness to it. There's
Once
also
the bananas
plantain,
start
which
to
I've-
turn brown and spotted, then they become more and more sweet.
Yeah, but I don't like the way they taste when they're like that. They may technically be more sweet, but I don't like that kind of sweetness.
So I
Oh,
just-
and one more thing. You know that little
About
bit
bananas?
at the bottom of the banana?
Yeah.
That area, the little bit where the fruit peel kind of sticks into the fruit itself, as opposed to just being around the thing, that's the banana-ness. Do not eat it.
Ah.
Why?
So I just
Because it typically goes mushy first.
Ah, yeah.
I was
Anyways, I
mushy
just
as in
finished-
rotting.
Anyway,
just
I'm
finished it.
here and ready for the materials.
I just finished doing some research on the difference between an opcode and an instruction, and it turns out I was pretty much right. So
Yes, I need all
I'm
of
just
that
go-
smelted.
So I'm going to use the Z80 as an example because it's quite similar to x86. So on the Z80, there's one add instruction. That's it. You only have one add instruction. You also have add with carry, but that's a separate instruction. So there's only one instruction for add. There are 20 opcodes for add. So opcodes.
I had them backwards.
Yeah.
Also,
So
I
opcode.
mined
so
a lot of
opcodes are just.
cobblestone.
So opcodes are the amount of permutations for an instruction, like the different ways that an instruction can be used, and then encoded in object code, so the processor can understand the context for the instruction being used.
So yeah, I had them backwards. I apologize for that.
Right. So I am sick of fishing and I'm sick of whacking skeletons. So I'm gonna say we should wrap up the stream here. You
I
guys can,
agree.
yeah, stay on and keep talking computers if you would like, and also doing other Minecraft things.
By the time
I
you log
need
in
to-
next
I
time,
need
there
to get
will
to
be
bed.
a functional Ender farm. In which case, your wacky skeletons would feel like
And
crawling
I've
compared
decided
to
I'm gonna
running.
make a super smelter because I
Noted.
run out of things to do.
Right. So schedule. I still haven't decided exactly what my week slots are going to be. Whether I'm going to let one go fallow for a little bit. So far, the most interest for what the next game will be Lost Eden, an ancient point-and-click adventure, older than most of you, about humans and dinosaurs. So that will probably be Thursday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. There may or may not be something in the Tuesday slot as well. Then Saturday, 1 week from now, at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time, will be more Arma 3. Actually, we may or may not stream that one because that's going to be training. So we'll see about
Training
that.
the reckless forces and the people who like to overuse drones whenever possible.
Yeah. So, and then Saturday, 1 week from now at 4 p.m. Mountain Time will be more Minecraft. where we will probably update to 1.19119.
Hopefully 119.1 if it's already available, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So at that point, at least some of us are probably going to set off from our current thing and build a new village elsewhere that's with a less confusing street layout, and try to find some of the new stuff. Yes, Cobalt. Send your question while Shifty is doing his schedule.
All right, so tomorrow at 3 p.m. GMT+3, I'll be playing Slay the Spire. Monday, I'll be playing Comic Zone, and that game I'll probably just finish in one day. It's not a long game. So Wednesday, I'll be playing the original Flashback.
How can it be original if it's a flashback?
Well,
Actually, we could probably do like a retro special event where we play Operation Flashpoint.
Hey, Shifty, special delivery of
I
6
don't know if we
netherite for
can
you
even
in
get
your
that
chest.
running.
thank you.
You can still buy it on Steam.
Yeah, I
The
know,
game
but
was
can
even
you?
free for
But will it run?
Yeah, it runs for me.
Okay.
It's a bit finicky though, but it should run well enough.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Shifty, did you-
and next Saturday, 3 p.m., I'll be playing more Homeworld Emergency. I can't pronounce that
Emergence.
word. Emergence.
Mm-hmm. Distinct from emergency, which is
that's what
Emerg-
bends my mind.
Emergency meeting.
I mean, you're going to find the emergency soon enough.
I
but,
already kind of did, somewhat. I already
you-
found the space oven with the mystery thing.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
that is only the beginning.
Yeah, let's see what happens next. And yeah,
Signs on
7
fire.
7 p.m. We'll be playing more Minecraft, where I'll finish up that creeper farm. Now it's actually nearly complete. I just need to put the redstone to trigger the water flow, and 100,000 pieces of trapdoors.
I'll come and look before we log off.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Look at the thing I posted on VC chat. That is what I'm currently seeing as the rain texture.
Cobalt says, thank you and everyone else for a nice stream with much conversation. You are welcome, Cobalt. Now we go to the hole.
Want to check the hole?
Show me the hole for
You
the
can
first
check the
time,
hole.
'cause I haven't seen it yet.
All right, let's check the hole before we do the final finishing up, closing up. The hole is a bit more filled now. I mean, a lot more filled.
Oh, by the way. Oh wait, I already gave you the netherite
I
desert,
saw
so
the
never
netherite,
mind.
Oh,
It's kind of like it kind of makes me think of the warp core of the Enterprise. Except the warp core of the Enterprise.
I'm wondering how long it would have taken you to do this without my baritone installation.
Probably not that long, considering how I'm very perfectly to just quarry out large areas by myself.
But can you mine them as efficiently as a computer? And that's the question.
So
I can mine them like a 3D excavator.
every one of these platforms needs to have trapdoors on the ceiling. Every single one of them.
I think we need a bigger.
to mine wood because it can't
Yeah.
do that.
We need a bigger wood farm.
I can teach you a
Yeah.
different design for Mob Spawner.
This one
But-
works.
Yeah, but this one has the spider problem. It can get clogged with spiders.
It actually will use spawn spiders, but it's not gonna be a problem.
I think the way to prevent spiders from spawning is to use trapdoors on the bottoms as well.
Yeah. The problem is that way you cannot use water to push the mobs.
No,
outside.
you can.
You can.
Just angle the trapdoors up.
Because waterlogging is a thing now.
Mm-hmm.
No, but flowing
Right.
water.
I'm not sure if you can waterlog something with a flowing water.
You can't, but you can still get the creepers to move out because the creepers will not move into. Creepers can't go through areas that have a trapdoor on the top and the bottom.
That's the problem.
Actually, they'd get pushed around the trapdoors by the water.
But I don't have a bucket with me.
I do.
Does it have water? I want to make an
Yes.
experiment. Where are you?
Let's see. I'm in the hole.
Yeah, the hole is a bit more complex than just that now.
Yeah, I love how my hole has become a major landmark.
It's
Yeah. Bucket
Kind of like
incoming.
how
I
the
fell
forge
Behind.
is.
Ow.
ow.
It's over here. In the
what?
hole.
Okay.
Bucket.
Thank you.
Here's something I'd like to mention because
What?
I should probably
I'll do
head
it.
off soon because it's like 12:20.
Yeah.
Amateur
So-
times.
So a while back, I did some research
Yeah.
into a project to document the x86 architecture because if you keep track of it, it's kind of a mess. It's just they keep on adding new instructions every year. It just becomes a complete. It's just a
KH's
tangled
message,
spider web.
it's funny when interpreted with the current conversation. Some of the instructions fell in the hole.
Anyway, Shifty, some of the trapdoors and some of the water buckets fell down here.
Oh, okay.
But the,
I think
Here's
I actually
the
placed
trapdoors
it.
and here's
yeah.
the buckets of water.
Yeah, I think I actually
x86
drilled the buckets of water there and forgot about it, just
Can I
because
have
it
mine
needs
back
space in
then?
my inventory. Yeah, here.
So the x86 instruction set is just a massive spider's web at this point. And
Yeah, we
at
should
some
use it as
point,
build a spawner around it.
someone, I can't remember his name, made a project. I think it's called Project Sand Sifter. It's an open source program which tries to document instructions in x86 using information from Intel documentation, which has a lot of redactions for some unspecified reason that I'll get to. But it turns out in x86 processors released by Intel, there are literally dozens of instructions which are not listed in any documentation, including redactions that are extremely complex and cannot be executed from anything less than ring -1.
Possibly related to the IME.
Have a carrot.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. So it's kind of interesting because it brings up this whole topic of hardware backdoors. So yeah, pretty much every x86 CPU, and I think AMD also has a good chunk of these instructions.
AMD also has their own
obviously they
version
have
of
to.
IME.
Yes, but it can be disabled a lot more easily.
Wait,
Yeah,
you can
obviously
disable
AMD
IME?
would have.
You can disable
Sorry?
it at all.
You
I
can
thought
so you can't disable Intel Management Engine, but you can disable AMD's version.
Oh.
And you can also disable this stream. So,
Exactly.
I'm going to go ahead and wrap up there. You guys can keep on talking if you would like. Well, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you next time. And so will Shifty. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Did you just say extort Shifty?
No, he said, and so will Shifty.
I heard extort.
Well, that would get Shifty out of Brazil at least. Anyway, okay.
Anyways,
you guys may resume. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here. See ya.
Bye.
All right.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
So the takeaway from everything I've just said is that
Is tie.
so Risk 5 has, I think it was like 100 or so instructions. ARM has about 130 instructions. Intel x86 has about 1,500 instructions.